What's up, call out? Hey, Brim. Hey, B-Man. Doo-doo. What's up? How you doing? I'll start the qualifier thing in a minute. I'm just doing some stuff on my phone. Kind of vibing out with this Pokemon lo-fi at the moment. How you guys doing today? And my dad calls me. I'll be right back. Hold on. You have the most impeccable timing on my use You click in the box, you delete the text if it's there, and you start waiting. Okay, just seems like you just start entering already. My dad is doing some kind of office work on his computer, and he hates technology, so he's gonna continuously call me each time he needs something. Hey, Nearly Man, Charles, what's up? Nubinator, what's up? What am I thinking about the game? I currently hate this game. Mostly just the PvP aspect, which is the exact reason why I have not actually been uploading any footage, is because I absolutely loathe playing other humans in this game. The amount of times I have been fricked by the game for not playing the mashy way. Like, everyone knows that I have a fighting style that's based on reaction timing and defensive skills and whatnot. This game doesn't reward you for any of that. I cannot stand it, dude. I hate it so much. It's the reason why I don't want to play any of my other content creator friends. Jaden Gaming, President Rose, Yo Tweak, all my other friends. I don't want to play anybody until they fix this shit, dude. I'm so sick of it. It doesn't matter how good I'm super countering. It doesn't matter how well I'm vanishing. It doesn't matter how good I'm blocking. It doesn't matter how well I'm moving. This game doesn't reward you for the good stuff. And in its current state, I can't do it. Like, every single time I'm playing the game, it's just, I get so mad, dude. I can't do it anymore. I need to wait for that patch, because as the game currently is, I'm literally not going to survive. To give you guys some background on what exactly I'm doing, I was watching this last night with a couple of friends in Discord voice chat, and I stayed up until like 1:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And then I decided to go to sleep, so now I'm just catching up on the last 2 hours that I haven't watched. Yes, Father, how can it be of service?
Priority, I want my keyboard changed as soon as possible.
Is there another key that's not working? Besides the A key?
A key doesn't work, the T key doesn't work.
Oh, your T key's gone as well. Okay, I'll look for a keyboard.
I'm not panicking.
I know, but
I
if you want a good keyboard, you're gonna have to put out some money for it, okay?
200, 300, 400, please.
Probably around 100.
$100 is nothing. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I want to catch up on the last 2 hours that I haven't watched, and we're going to be skipping all through the commentary, of course, so I'm just going to skip to the fights. One of the other reasons why I'm doing this is because you guys might not know this, and the only person in chat right now who I know plays Tenkaichi 3 Online is Nubinator, so this might be some information for you, Nubinator. Throughout the last 17 years, I guess I'll say. Out of all the communities that play Tenkaichi 3 online, or like in general, between North America, Japan, China, Korea, Germany, Spain, France, United Kingdom, South America, yada yada yada. Thanks to myself, Ajax 713, Snapaholic 1, Lynx Triforce, and a bunch of other, probably some other North American players as well, the North American community has a very good relationship with the Japanese community. Like, we are, like, the closest of friends. And the Japanese community loves me. And I'm actually very familiar with a lot of the Japanese names. So I was hoping that I would see some potentially familiar names in this tournament, or maybe find some new and upcoming tournaments. Names. And I recognized only 2 of them. I can actually rewind a little bit here. Not there. So I recognize this name. I can't remember where I've seen them, but TKH30 is definite. I'm positive this is someone that's been around for a long time. If it's not, I might be confusing them with someone else. No one else here looks familiar to me, but Mionoa actually is another name that seems relatively familiar. I could be completely wrong. All these other names, though, are completely new to me. So that's why I wanted to see if there was anyone that I would recognize, or if there's any new and upcoming players that actually seemed strong, or seemed, like a good person, good player, etc. The only person so far, Cali Remy's actually been showing a lot of promise, so. Streaming this shit show? Only 5? Well, maybe only the 5 that he knows, because I don't know if Tech and I know the same people. I might know more people than he does because I've been around longer than Tech, but that's just me. Even the follow-up bug where you do the first rush attack and try and follow up with second rush only for the spacing to be weird and you're just... Yeah, there are like too many issues with this. I'm trying to make it to Z in singles, but it's always really ruins my day. I'm actually currently working on Z in singles with 2 different characters right now, which I'm going to be uploading for you guys later on. I felt the same way, lost a 30-game win streak because of combos randomly drop. The combos dropping is so obnoxious, man. Everyone else is kind of just out due to Sparking Zero being Sparking Zero. That makes sense. No, he didn't swing into it. He vanished it. The vanishing spawns are much different in this game. I also didn't realize until last night that Android 13 and Super 13, along with Spopovich, have the exact same animations for Heavy Finish and Rolling Hammer, which is one of the reasons why Android 13 is such a garbage character right now. Like, the only tools that Android 13 has are the Key Blast Loop and Silent Assassin 13. Other than that, he's garbage. I did not know until last night when I found out for 2 reasons. Yesterday, I was playing with someone who potentially wanted coaching, right? And we were playing on PlayStation 5, so me going from PC to PlayStation 5 in itself is a nightmare because PlayStation 5's latency is terrible compared to PC. But I decided to take Android 13 for the first time because I don't remember touching him during week 1, 2, or 3. I tried Super 13, but I didn't try Base 13, right? I did not know that his flying kick is still the generic one. His heavy finish is terrible and is literally minus on block for him. And is the exact same animations that Super 13 has, along with Spopovich. I don't have my face cam on, but I listed those 4 off with my hand. Like, Android 13 is definitely one of the worst characters in the game right now because of this reason. And it sucks, because in Tenkaichi, he was actually a really fun character. Why didn't they just keep his animations? Like, why? Why does he still have this animation? Hold on. Why does he still have this? Why does he have this? Why was it given to Super Android 13? And why does Spopovich have the exact same one? There are so many characters in this game that just got done so dirty, dude. Like, why? It's so painful. Hey, Rob. Hey, JD. I don't have much faith in the Spanish qualifiers, but I had a lot of faith in the Japan qualifiers. And let's be honest, despite the fact that there was still kind of a bit of cheese going on, the Japan qualifiers is the best we've had out of all these tournaments so far. I'm sure all of you can possibly agree with that. I still have 2 hours of this to finish, but definitely this is the best that we've had so far. Yeah, Nubinator, I'm not even shitting you, dude. Like, I didn't find out until yesterday that Android 13, Super 13, and Spopovich have all the exact same animations. Like, why? At this point, I'm not even complaining. I'm just depressed about it. Yeah, I think it was the best Makai. Why, you guys don't agree? Like, we had arguably more... We had more experienced players in terms of quantity in this tournament than we did in the previous ones. In the UK tournament, who did we have? We had Gamebreaker God, we had, I think, a guy named Isaac, and we also had 21 Mirages. The first hour of this tournament in itself was good, in my opinion. Like, easily better than Mexico and Germany. If 13's cost was 4, it would be super meta. Does Janamba have a vanish cancel? Can you be more specific with that question? A vanish cancel? What do you mean by a vanish cancel? The heavy finish does kind of go hard, but it's terrible for 13's usability. They have the exact same rolling hammer and heavy finish along with Spopovich. Just why? We could do that solid. But I'm not touching that tournament until the patch comes out, though. Like, every time I've played a subscriber or a friend, or I've done sparring with someone who wants coaching, I keep getting mad at the game. I cannot play this game right now without getting mad because no matter how much defense and movement I'm outputting, I'm not getting rewarded for it. And the crazy thing is, every single person I've played so far has kept saying, holy shit, Hawk, your movement is crazy, your defense is crazy, it's so tight, it's so good. I want to learn how to do that. And I'm just sitting here fuming because I'm not getting rewarded for any of it. What's the point in doing all of this shit when I'm not getting rewarded for it? This game does not reward skill right now, it rewards mashing. If Bandai doesn't change this shit, I'm done with the game for a while. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. It doesn't matter how good I am at the game, it doesn't matter how good my movement is, it doesn't matter how good my defense is, it doesn't matter how extremely mechanically inclined I am, along with how concise or precise I am with my super counters, none of it gets rewarded. And the worst part of it, actually, in my opinion, and I'm sure a lot of you also suffer this exact same thing, there's nothing worse than standing there, shooting a ki blast, only for your opponent to sidestep, and then you're stuck there, shooting ki blasts in the same direction that you were initially facing, but because your opponent sidestepped, they're just getting a free combo off of you rather than you aligning, because the game just makes you stand there. Like, every time that happens to me, I stand there and I'm just sitting there in disbelief, like, why is this happening to me? Like, you can't just kind of like turn your head a few inches to the right or the left and shoot at the opponent right there? Like, what's so hard about that? Oh, so this is why Android 13 is a pick. His charge ki blast doesn't actually consume that much ki, and he's arguably gaining back the same amount of ki that he's shooting. That makes more sense now. That's actually really cool. I got him! BT3 is still the best. Came into facts being spoken. What's up, Yukusho? Ay, 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 ay. I want to love this game. But for this game to get where it needs to be currently, I think we're gonna have to wait until summer 2025. Never in a million years did I think the one character I mained for memes in Tenkaichi 3, Dr. Wheelo, would be a main pick and Spark in the newest Dragon Ball game, only because of DP cost and how broken he is. I still remember when I played Game Breaker God and I used my Dr. Wheelo and he was like, I've never seen a legitimate Dr. Wheelo like this before. I should probably still try and upload those just so like everyone on my channel can see the difference between my first matches and now. Even though it's probably not going to be that much of a difference considering there's only so much you can do with this game. I will tell you guys one thing though, in the current state that Sparking Zero is, I'm more than likely going to end up streaming Tenkaichi 3 again soon. So I figured I'd just let you guys know that, because like there are a lot of things that changed about my viewpoint this week. In terms of streams though, I'm still planning to stream Sparking Zero at least once before the patch. Gonna be doing a DP stream, and I know you guys are thinking I'm gonna regret it, but you know what, I think I kind of owe it to you guys to at least try and do one even before the patch. And I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but either before or after that Sparking Zero stream, I'm gonna be streaming Resident Evil 4 or Spider-Man 2, as in the one on PlayStation 5. So I'm just letting you guys know that. Probably Resident Evil 4 first, though. I want to get started on my professional run. And we can look around to doing the Parsec. Am I gonna stream on patch day? I didn't really think about it. Let me check something. Hold on. Patch day is 15th. 15th is a Sunday. Okay, I could. Yes, you did. Re4 stream. Hey, Chief. Is it okay for you to post a vid to look at? Yeah, go for it. I've got a couple of my mods in chat, so I guess if you post the link and they might get a prompt to allow it to go through, at least they can do it now. I don't know why people are not allowed to post links in my chat. Maybe I have to correct something in my channel or stream settings. I'm really not sure. There's an official patch date? Yeah, it's supposed to be the 15th of December. I don't remember it being speculations. I thought it was 15th, or if not around the 15th. I owe you the stream. I think the main reason everyone wants to see me play DP is for two reasons. One is to watch me tear through everybody online with my characters. And the second is to see how many rage quits I get, which will induce a Hawk Rage compilation.
Being able to kind of nullify big aspects of the game like that, the manage, you know, but there's only so much you can do, you know, like dealing out such little damage, not really able to put the opponent in any kind of...
Have I played that really hard reform mod called Rising of Evil? I have not. I actually would love to try playing one of those mods, but I will just end up dying a million times because I'm not good at Resident Evil. Like, I can handle vanilla, but I don't think I can handle a mod yet. I would love to try it, though. I mean, if you guys are up to watch me suffer on the Resident Evil 4 mods, I'm down to try it. You know what's funny about this tournament so far is it's literally just Key Blast loops versus Key Blast loops. Or maybe I should say it's Key Bombardment versus Key Bombardment. And you know, people are saying that they should... Hi, Joe, by the way. I forgot that I saw your name and I didn't say hi. People are saying that they should patch out the Key Bombardment clip. No. They don't need to patch out Key Bombardment. What they need to do is bring back Every character in Tenkaichi and even Raging Blast had a specific amount of ki blasts that they could shoot. All they need to do is bring that back. If they bring back the unique amount of ki blasts that every character can shoot, then ki bombardment will be reduced or restricted to the amount of ki blasts that character can shoot. They just need to bring that back. Why is it that they've made it so that you can shoot as many ki blasts as you have ki? That doesn't make any sense. The 20 hit rule doesn't even make any sense because you can technically reset the combo after 20, meaning like if you can get the opponent into a combo again after the 20th hit, you can just restart the combo. All they have to do is bring back unique key amounts. That's all they need to do. It's not hard. Me suffering is always fun to watch. December patch can't save this shithole of a game. The fact that they decided to do a tournament before a patch speaks volumes. I half agree. I agree with the latter half of that statement. And actually, hold on a second. No, I agree with the entirety of that statement because this game needs numerous patches over the next 6 months for it to be what we need it to be. We were talking last stream about a unique mechanic where you vanish or rush attack. I was saying that the move wasn't Wild Sense, but it did the same animation. I was saying that Vegeta can do it. It wasn't Wild Sense, but it's the same animation? Yeah, this game got every character feeling like a Ki Blast type. Or if they're on a wall, you can just keep going. Yeah, that as well. Mods in chat, let me know if the link that Chief Baron posts will actually show up. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to have to look through my stream settings somewhere to find out why links are not showing up. Because I know that Nightbot's not active. They only have unique key amounts on Dash and Ki Blast, but not a regular one. Well, yeah, you're half right there. There are 2 sets of unique Ki Blasts in the game. One is from dashing, the other one is from ascending.
Ooh, this is where you're gonna get so much damage. Bro, spinning out. Look at this. Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Green Hill Zone. What is going on, bro? This mech is malfunctioning, brother. Oh. Ooh, 24k?
I have not touched Tenkaichi 3 since this game came out, and I've been avoiding Tenkaichi 3 like the plague, because if I play Tenkaichi 3 for 2 seconds, I'm going to end up wanting to throw Sparking Zero in the trash bin. But I don't really think I have much choice now. I'm going to have to try and play Tenkaichi 3 again soon, because playing Sparking Zero with my fighting style being based on reaction timing and high defensive skill does not get rewarded. So I need to cleanse my hands and my mind by playing a game that actually functions. So I will be playing Tenkaichi 3 again soon, just to cleanse myself. Just play what you enjoy? Well, I do. I try to. Seeing that flying kick on Android 13 genuinely hurts my soul. Cleanse then, Hawk. I shall. Mods, did Chief Baron post a link? Do you see any links that were posted? Were you prompted by YouTube chat to allow anything to go through? Never got frustrated at people, but the amount of people who say BT3 has always been this balanced or always had the infinite Android data. Yeah, people who say that have no idea how Tenkaichi 3 works. I've never played Tenkaichi 3. No links? Okay. Alright, well don't worry about it for now, Chief Baron. I'll have to look through my stream settings and find out why links are not coming through. I remember a couple of years ago when I was still streaming that I put a filter on links being posted in chat, but that was through Nightbot, so I don't know if there's something I have to fix now or not. You love watching my gameplay? Well, you're gonna have one hell of a treat because I didn't really get to show off much of my recent Tenkaichi gameplay before Sparking Zero came out when I came back to the game. Everyone in chat's actually gonna have one hell of a treat once I start showcasing some more Tenkaichi 3 gameplay again. Because I literally surpassed my own expectations in, you know, surpassing my old prime when I came back to Tenkaichi 3. I think all of you guys will enjoy it. I do play viewers in Tenkaichi 3, yes. Dr. Wheelo falling forever. Yeah, half of this tournament is definitely just key blast loops. Love when people talk about a game they know nothing about, absolutely. What's up, George? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? If you play Tenkaichi 3, kind of want to 1v1 you since I played a little bit of it before, mostly Sparking Zero. Yeah, for sure. We can definitely do it. Has anyone on PC tried to decompile Sparking Zero? I wonder what code it runs on. I'm currently learning Unreal Engine 5 and Python and C#. You might be able to ask Just Solid, because he does do some coding stuff with one of our other Tenkaichi players, which you may or may not have heard of. His name is Jagger1407. Thank you for subscribing. I like your name, by the way, Cobalt Kitty. It's kind of a cute name. What's up, Psyche? That was a Bollywood level fail. Oh, Bollywood level fall. Did I see that right? Hold on a second. What am I at? 237.30. Hold on a second. Does Android 13 always have like a green glow around him when doing perception? I don't know, that kind of just looks weird to me. His key charging is not green, right? So why does he have green here? Can't be because of the green pants. The green pants be too strong. You're welcome. Why can you not recover after that? Recover after what? That reminds me, Nubinator, I still have to stream the Prince of Persia Lost Crown DLC. Ugh. Sparking Zero's just been taking up all my time. Got 83 people in here and 25 likes. You guys think you can help me hit 50? I'm going to be streaming for a while, so... The only thing I'm not going to plug on this stream is memberships. I just cannot be bothered with this stuff. It's not like... You're not watching me play, you're just watching me watch another stream, so... I'm not going to plug memberships on a stream that doesn't have my own content. Yeah, there's free DLC for Lost Crown. I haven't played it yet because I've just been so preoccupied. As much as I would love to get on Prince of Persia and stream the DLC, I'll probably do Resident Evil 4 first. I need to do Resident Evil 4 Professional, and I also still need to do Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC. I have a lot to catch up on with RE4. Might be the stage background blending in. I thought about that, but I don't think so, because the color glow is like, it's coming off of 13's hands. You know what, as much as I love High Tension, or sorry, Tension Rising, I don't really feel like listening to this right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna put this on for a bit. This is the guy that was super countering a lot. I wonder if he ended up winning. I watched your BT3 streams and I've came up with my own fighting style just by watching you. That actually really makes me happy that you know what, you know something funny? Ever since I came back to Tenkaichi 3 last year in August, have I uploaded any of my fights? I don't think I've uploaded anything because I just started doing, I went right into coaching and I had so many plans that I wanted to do for the game before Sparking Zero came out and I don't think I got to do any of it. I think the only way people actually got to see any of my new level Tenkaichi 3 gameplay was through the content creators that I was fighting. Yes, Father.
1 minute.
I'll be right back. I'll just let this go through. Oh, hey, he's fighting Jackpot. I'll be right back.
And worth mentioning as well, you know, that the moveset of Android 18 does slightly change when you equip this costume. So she will have access to a different blast attack. We'll see that a bit later on. But let's find out. Right now, getting vanishes. Oh, goodness.
Cheese down saving the face, but only to get Sonic swayed. Boom, gonna be able to tag out, and because of that, now the Gohan hitting the back immediately. Counter out, Vanish Wars, sending her flying through the house, not good as rude.
Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, ever since I came back, the only way people would have seen my new fighting style in Tenkaichi 3 and what I'm currently capable of was by fighting, like, seeing all the other content creators that I fought. So I fought President Rose, I fought, oh yeah, Tweak, I coached and fought Jaden Gaming, I coached Jack the Bus, and I still haven't uploaded that on my channel, I really don't know why. I didn't upload my session with Jaden on my channel either. God damn, I really have to look for those files. Yeah, like, I really do want you guys to see my new fighting style on Tenkaichi 3, so hopefully maybe with the next stream that I do, you'll be able to see it, because there's Key Bombardment, there's Hawk's Super Movement, which I'm sure only Noobinator is gonna catch on to. You know, there's perfect semi-flanking and everything, and perfect key poking and shit. Like, there's so much that I caught up on in Tenkaichi 3 when I came back to the game that I just did not get to show you guys what I was capable of. So if that's still something that interests all of you, I'm happy to still upload Tenkaichi 3. Now that, only because I know that right now Sparking Zero is not where we need it to be, which is very depressing. It's one of the reasons why I didn't even want to play Dragon Ball for like a whole 2 weeks. Yeah, it's just been training sessions as far as I can remember, so... I haven't watched Daima in like 3 weeks. One of my former Tenkaichi 3 students gave me access to his Crunchyroll, and I did watch the first 3 episodes that were out, but I didn't get back to it, so I'm planning to. I'll probably keep Daima on the back burner though, because I really finally need to get back to Bleach. I need to finish the last 10 episodes, which I got cut off on years ago, and then finally start Thousand Year Blood War. Am I still going to do the Cyber Beast challenge? You mean the Cyber Beast Gauntlet on Sparking Zero? Then yes. I absolutely hate the PvP experience on Sparking Zero, Hashir. I really do not enjoy playing Sparking Zero right now, but I want to. I can't... Playing this game infuriates me because it doesn't reward defensive play and skill. So what's the point of me playing it? I can't enjoy the game myself. So the most I've been doing is coaching people and helping other people to enjoy the game that I can't enjoy, which I've been waiting 17 years for. If I can't enjoy the game, the least I can do is help other people to enjoy it. So that's literally what I'm doing now. I'm just training people at this point. Do I think Trunks is playing a different game with him being able to skip the Vanish War? Do you think everyone should be able to do it? I think that is not an intentional mechanic, and I think it should be... I personally do think it should be removed, and I don't think everyone should be able to do it. It doesn't even seem like tech, it just seems like an unintentional mechanic. It doesn't seem intentional at all. I don't have Netflix, no. I stopped this October actually marked my 15th year having given up TV. So I don't even watch TV. I'm not into these streaming services, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at Netflix and see what it has to offer me. Because as someone who doesn't watch TV, the only thing I would use it for is either anime, Jack Reacher if it's on there, but the new Jack Reacher's on Amazon Prime anyway, and I already have Amazon Prime. Are there any TV series I gave a damn about in the last decade? There was one that came out with Kevin Spacey years ago called House of Cards, I think, and I did want to get into that, but I don't know if that's on there. I only know that Netflix has what's popular and currently ongoing. It doesn't have anything from like the last 15 years or even before the 90s to my knowledge. If any of you guys in chat know better than I do, please feel free to educate me. When I was watching TV still, I was watching 2, 3... Aw. I was watching Doctor Who with Peter Capaldi still. I was watching a show called Sanctuary with Amanda Tapping. 3, hey, aw. I was still watching Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry, and those two got cut off. And I was watching One Piece and Zatch Bell and Bleach, and those 3 got cut off. And then I was watching something else, and that was like when, that was when I decided, you know what? If they're just gonna cancel every single show that I'm watching, I'm not even gonna watch TV anymore. There's just no point. I better be reading at least. Reading what? Reading the manga? You mean Bleach? I'd like to. I mean, hey, if you've got a website that you can show me where I can read it, then I'll do that. Because currently the only manga that I'm reading... Hey! The only manga that I'm reading right now is Zatch Bell 2. I haven't watched Thousand Year Blood War yet. No, I'm meaning to though. Yeah, I can see what you mean because mashing definitely gets an upper hand on me a lot. Like you said, you're a defensive player, so how can you even enjoy your playstyle if the game doesn't even reward it? Exactly. It's so stupid. Like my wife and kids, well, you're gonna have a hard time looking for shows. They removed all the good stuff like The Office. I've heard so much and seen so much of The Office that if it were on Netflix, I probably would have watched it, to be honest with you. Hulu got that 99 cents for the year. Let me scroll up and chat a little. You trying to Netflix and chill? I don't mind. If there are some things on Netflix that I can use to like bond with you guys a bit more, I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. Because as a content creator and someone that takes his friendships very seriously, I'm very fortunate and grateful that I'm still not so big on YouTube that I can't interact with all of you, right? So I want to make sure that I make the most of this and take advantage of the fact that I can still bond with all of you like this, which is why I take the time to read chat. So if there's a way that I can still do that, I'm going to do it. My wife and kids is a hit. Yeah, The Office is fun. The person who got countered can hit you before you can perception. Well, sparking 0 things. Let me scroll up here. What did I miss? I think I was finishing the Fullbring arc Yukisho, and then I just got cut off because the website I was watching Bleach on got taken down. So, Demon Slayer is also on my list. The girl I'm talking to, actually, is watching Demon Slayer, so that also gives me a reason to start watching it, I suppose. Hey, Manatee, what's up? Welcome on in. They also removed Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on there.
And that vanishing against Trunks, it's risky. That's why you see the super counter coming out. Knocks it back, 18. Oh, it's so risky. Nice.
You know what, let's put on some Sacred Moon, I don't care.
Legs. Beautiful
Actually, hold on though. I don't want Sacred Moon. I want... Ah, it is here, luckily.
Oh yeah, he hasn't lost any health, to be honest.
Yeah, the way he's been really managing the Raccoon, been an expert level, just a true meat shield.
Running your lobbies as usual. Good shit. Keep it up. If I were streaming on Twitch, I could raid your ass, but I didn't bother setting it up yet.
Gone on end of 18. Like, basically you have to tag her out. Right, get all the key back on Gohan there.
Hey! Aw. Hey! Hey! Aw.
Finally gets hit by
Yeah, I have Restream on a tab, actually.
the efficiency, the success rate,
It's right up here.
super counter.
I just haven't bothered looking up a video on how to set it up because I'm not really confident in the dashboard that they're showing, so...
Gameplay.
100 people in here, 37 likes. Do you guys think you can at least help me hit 40, if not 50, since we're not doing 50?
First wood, second wood. Yeah, okay, now we're chilling,
Thank you for my name earlier. Currently working on my model becoming a VTuber. That's what's up. Good luck with the VTuber thing. You know something? I thought about doing or getting a VTuber model for the times like these where I don't feel like putting on my webcam, but how does a VTuber model work? Does your webcam need to be on, or... I have no idea how a VTuber avatar works. I personally don't even think that I need one, but I think it could be convenient for the times where I don't have my face cam on. Perfect smash, okay. This is the first time I've seen anyone using the perfect smash besides me. And I only use it because YOLO. Cobalt, didn't she say something else and I missed it earlier? In general, since you don't watch TV? Oh, okay. How the frick do you actually lose source code? Carelessness, I guess? Been waiting a long time for this game. It is incredibly soul-crushing. It is literally depressing.
Oh my goodness, that health bar is getting melted right now by Capcom's Android 18. Look at this.
This is big too, with only 10 seconds left.
Sounding like the Wii Sports sound effect. You just sign in on both accounts and it will stream. That's it? Oh, so what you're saying is I would just need to take the restream link, put that into OBS, and then OBS would stream to both? Well, yes, Father, how can I be of service? Ugh. You okay?
I'm okay, it's all over. It's a fucking bloody nuisance. I have no idea. Bloody computer junk. When I tick off the box,
Right.
I can't even see the tick mark.
Yeah, I know. Some companies do that where if you're doing like an online audit or some shit, right? The box will be so freaking small that you can't actually see where you're supposed to take the damn
And then
thing.
when I finished, it came back, do this, okay, click and click, and I'm clicking and I'm thinking, finally done. And the signature.
Yeah, the e-signing, right? It can be annoying, yeah.
Stupid bloody garbage.
It can be annoying.
So I'm making tea for myself or whatever.
Enjoy.
I am relaxed now, everything is done.
Thank you. Can you close my door again, please?
Oh, that bad.
Yes, that bad. Thank you. Where was I? Yeah, I assume it's just that simple for the restream thing. You can just use a PNG with OBS? Really? Live 2D, a program is complicated, but you're currently learning it yourself to rig. Nice, good shit. You have to watch this show called From. The show is just called From. Nicholas, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? My dad's hilarious. Yeah, everyone loves my dad. Yeah, me and my dad are super close. That isn't actually the reason that we're still living with each other. It's one of the reasons, but yeah, he's kind of like semi-handicapped. But if I were to give you guys all the information, you wouldn't guess that he's handicapped at all. But anyway, So what is from?
Right now, though,
Gonna have to give me the summary here.
sparking.
Is this gonna land? Oh yeah, he was in Key Blast deflect animation. That's definitely gonna hit.
That's one of the ways Cali Remy has been looking to set this up, right? Like, set it up with the key blast, trying to lock you into reflecting, confirming with the ultimate blast. Super smart stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you're just so used to seeing the opponent throw out a bunch of key blasts and sparking them, right? Because they're infinite. So, you know, it makes perfect
January gets here. Am I gonna be dropping videos more? Why do you ask?
Launched out. Oh,
Why would I drop more videos in January?
so the young man what it is, but I'm back. The medical bills, they're
Hey Element, we're doing alright today. Just vibing. Bonding with you guys while watching some Sparking Zero Japan qualifiers.
Ooh, went for the axe handle. Out.
You got this, Kitty. I believe in you.
The high ground advantage. Oh,
Hey Xenos, what's up?
go.
Jan to April, you be busy. Figured you have more backlogs drop all bit. So we can't travel. The reason why Bandai even flew me out to California this year was because it was only for a couple of days. So, like, if I were to have entered the tournament, there's not a chance in hell I would have been able to go because going from January 7th to the 20th is just impossible for me and my dad because we need to be here for work. But if it were for a short time, yeah, I would have gone. But no, I will be focusing on some more stuff IRL, but I will still be dropping videos and streams in January to April, so we're good. No worries there.
Who let this guy on the squad, man? Like,
People charge crazy amounts just to rig your model. I'm like, nah, I'd rather learn it myself. I got you. One way or another. Find it funny some small changes can fix this game, but it's Bandai, so yup. Hey! 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 I don't know how much more I can raise my voice. Hey! How many was that?
Just overhand chuck step at you, bro.
How many was that?
who let this guy on the squad, man? Like,
3, 4.
Trunks gets launched away.
Okay, let's see.
yeah, that's a really good way to, continue the pressure on your opponent.
1, 2,
Tagging
3,
key blast here.
4,
Look at attack volume.
5,
He's
6,
slugging it out
7,
north right now.
8,
Super
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Nice, good shit.
Trying to switch it up. Credit to Cali for being ready for the match at that time.
Making it look easy right there.
Have I noticed a gameplay difference between us and Japan? Us as in, like, North America, or did you mean US? I mean, obviously we won't know the gameplay differences for USA until, I think, next weekend? But obviously the Japanese players are definitely using much more skill-based things, so.
Careful, that's how he made it out before.
I actually have some hopes for the North American tourneys, but considering how things have been handled by Bandai and the tournament organizer thus far, I probably shouldn't have any expectations, to be honest.
Go key blast. Oh, no, we lifted him up.
Yeah, I think the same thing. US is probably going to be the most toxic. The only time Japan and USA will really shine is with the actual Battle Hour tournament.
Oh. I respect that, right? The Gohan has been cooking right now. You don't want to let Cali Remy build up momentum. Smart. Now we got the Trunks in.
Thoughts on France getting disqualified? Extremely stupid. That was handled very poorly. My only issue now is that Shiryu should probably just let it go, but he's still, like, hammering Bandai on Twitter. And I get his frustration, but it's not gonna change anything at this point.
Try to throw an Android, those Android players, they're thinking about it.
It's a terrible situation, but it's so bad. Like, let me put it this way, if it were me in Shiryu's shoes, or the French in general, I'd probably say my piece on Twitter, rant to my friends, and then just try and move on with my day, because there's no point in being upset about something I can't control.
When you've had your eggs and you put it in the sink, always put water in the plate because egg...
Yeah, I thought I did, sorry.
Okay, just letting you know. I'm making tea, coffee, water.
I'm good, thank you. Oh, my chat says that they love you, by the way. My chat says that they love you.
Good looking girl?
There's some in there, yeah.
I love them too. The guys, tell the guys...
Go make your tea, father.
I take...
Go make your tea.
Okay, your boys I tolerate, the girls I love.
Yeah, go make your tea.
Standing up, he's presenting to him right now. Oh, tried to get out of it, it looked like too, but still gets clipped. That could be it.
Hey, Kuwanger.
Vanished, but I don't know. Maybe he vanished with his back turned or something. That went into full animation.
Yeah, exactly. We saw him disappear right before the animations.
Was I saying something before my dad came in? What was I talking about? Oh, right, yeah. There's no point in getting upset over something that you can't control, right? So, literally just, like, say your piece and try and move on with your day. There's not really anything you can do about it. My dad's probably making chai or ginger tea or something. I don't know. But yeah, like, the French should probably just try and let it go and move on. I still personally feel like they should have handled the situation a bit differently, but knowing now that Bandai or the tournament organizer is just outright disqualifying these people, or anything that happens off stream is not being punished, is more than enough information for the rest of us to go on that they don't really care, or that they don't have any interest in handling it in a proper manner. All they need to do is make it where they fly up and down cost androids key. No, so I'm gonna pause this here to talk about this really quick. I am against them changing that for the specific reason that, let's say for a moment that mechanic is intentional, it makes Giro and 19 unique. If this is a problem for tournaments, 19 and Giro should just be banned. If they remove the mechanic, they're just going to be like all other androids. As it is, they've made it so that various characters in the game can start off with a certain amount of skill counts and key bars, specifically to make those characters more viable. They should not be changed. I personally think that those things are fine for Giro and 19. If those two characters don't get banned, they should make a restriction on those characters for these tournaments. Taking away that mechanic for these characters just makes them the exact same shit that they've always been in previous games. Why do that? It's like Chiaotzu and, Videl, for example. In Tenkaichi 3 and the Raging Blast games, Chiaotzu and Videl had horrible key consumption because they did not have good key control. That's not a thing in this game. Those two do not have horrible key consumption. However, Videl cannot rush vanish still, which is a thing that was in Tenkaichi 3. By taking away 19's and Giro's key consumption, it just removes what makes them unique in this game. It will take away from Sparking Zero's essence what makes a character unique in Sparking Zero. They should not remove that. If they don't remove it, just ban the character or set a restriction on doing, like, Dragon Ascending and Dragon Descending consecutively in the span of, like, 5 to 10 seconds. This is something that has to be changed, but now this is going to be an ultimatum. Are they going to ban two characters because players will ultimately take advantage of this mechanic? Or are they actually going to, restrict the thing, or... Yeah, exactly. Like, It's such a dumb thing, and at the same time, I personally feel that it should not be taken away.
Right, like, yeah, the revenge counters used kind of negate some of the pushback on these Vanish Wars, but right there he didn't have any more skill points. So over
You're fine, Manatee, all good.
Oh man, and counter is making the most of these low skill points right now.
Yeah, you gotta. At this level, you have to do it.
I don't even remember what Deep Anxiety sounds like.
There's the poses.
Oh, this is Deep
Now,
Anxiety.
Remy, gonna be able to escape.
Evasion.
Yeah, that's right. See, I mean, it's gonna be difficult. But oh, yeah, she caught it. Oh, he caught it though.
Let's do Sinister Sundown instead.
Back down, even further down now. That was a sick follow-up.
Yeah, because we might be seeing this sweeps out again. Never know.
Yeah. What about now? We got the 18 back in.
True, why didn't they have any character restrictions? The game is only over a month old. See, here's the biggest problem with the game right now. For newcomers and even Tenkaichi veterans like myself, this game is only over a month old, right? So most newcomers are enjoying the shit out of this game, and that's perfectly fine. I'm glad that people are enjoying the game. However, for the Tenkaichi veterans, this game, we have broken this game in the first week. For Bandai, that probably seems like an eternity. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, for us Tenkaichi veterans, we were capable of finding out all the ins and outs of this game, what was going to make the game and break the game in the first freaking week. Nobody else knew that these things were going to happen. Bandai did not think for a second that we were going to find any of this shit, dude. They didn't think that we were going to find any of this. We Tenkaichi veterans knew exactly what to look for, how to look for it, and what to test amongst ourselves and with friends. Like, for us, 17 years in the making, we knew exactly what to do to find all of this shit. And a lot of the things were coming out by accident as well. Bandai did not anticipate this. And I'll go even one step further here. I'm positive that Spike even knew about all of these issues. A lot of people are saying, oh, Spike can't make a fucking good game. I'm like, no. That's not the problem here. Spike was under duress from Bandai. If Bandai said jump, Spike would say how high. Spike had to meet the deadline that Bandai made for the contract because they had to release the game within a certain time frame. Spike knew about the issues, probably. They probably did. Did they have time to correct any of it? No, because Bandai wanted to release the game and get the money. It's not Spike's fault. At this point, it's like mostly Bandai's fault for not even trying to address all of these issues properly with the community. They're rather going against us than trying to hear us out.
Yeah, if you go for like the same kind of rush sequence twice in a combo, they just drop out. So if you're up high, that can be genius. You know, all the way down to the ground.
GBG literally said that he reached out to his opponent to ask if they wanted a rematch due to having items on, and they didn't respond. So if GBG gets disqualified, that's going to be even further bullshit. Hey, Kiroys. If you don't drop a like on the stream, yeah, well, I still haven't hit 50 likes yet. I guess people don't love me enough today. It's very much different from the Trunks sidestep thing, which is 100% a bug, yeah. Good afternoon, Dove Cat. Yeah, we're literally playing an early access game is what's happening right now, unfortunately. Can you super counter consistently on PlayStation 5? Yes. I can super counter consistently on both PC and PlayStation 5. Which is really just thanks to my mastery of timing and muscle memory. Because I loathe playing on PlayStation 5 right now. After all the time that I've spent on PC, it is a nightmare playing on PS5. Hey! Hey! Aw.
Counters finally misses them for a moment.
I don't think he wants to go for these Z counters against Trunks because it's obviously very risky against him, right? So that's why. But even then, like, just making the super counters look easy is just a thing of beauty.
PS5 is bad? Dude. Whenever I play someone on PlayStation 5, my character selection screen is lagging. Do you have any idea how discouraging that is? Going from PC to a console and the character selection screen is lagging. It's so bad. And not to mention that trying to execute my tight defense on PS5 is low-key a nightmare compared to PC.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Mastery of the Hogyoku.
Both players fight for that last bit of damage. It's a big
Android 13 heavy finish. You know, it's really funny how I mentioned earlier that for us, this game's 17 years in the making, it feels like an eternity. This past 2 months of the game being out has literally felt like an eternity for us Tenkaichi veterans. Playing this game has been a nightmare. I like the streamer, your mom doesn't love you. Got 116 people in here. Hey, 54 likes. You guys think you can help me hit 60?
Man, yeah, it was getting close to the end, especially with the way I feel like the latter half of that match went. It was players that was really keen and on point with the key blast setup too. Key blast.
Isn't 13 the pinnacle of key blast spam? He's one of them, yeah.
Melted. Like 24K, I think you said on one of the
Hey man, first time stream viewer. Well, welcome on in. What's your name?
this player is the
Rizel? Rizel?
take a lot of life balls, very
As well as a new Tenkaichi player. Hey, nice. I was born 3 years before Tenkaichi came out. I find this game kind of fun, but online is excruciating. Well, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and also welcome to the Tenkaichi community. Everyone in chat, give a nice warm welcome to Rizel. I will definitely go out on a limb and say that the community that I've built on my channel for Tenkaichi is one of the most positive that you will ever find in the community. I hope that you have been enjoying Tenkaichi 3, and hopefully we can all enjoy Sparking Zero together once they improve this game. Have you been enjoying your journey on Tenkaichi 3, Rizel?
rolling, bro.
Yeah, he just swinging, bro. Man.
Like you said, in that rush attack timing, because it's like a slower.
What would I change about the game? Perception being spammable, the attacker still being at an advantage even if the defender blocks their attack coming out of block. Vanishing needs to be an advantage for attacking the opponent because if the attacker's attack gets vanished, the defender vanishes it and they can still get Sonic Swayed or Perception, which is just the stupidest thing to me. Sidestepping and Key Blast alignment needs to be fixed because the alignment system in this game is terrible. Like, there's a bunch of different things that I would change, but in general, like, core gameplay, too much. I got the PlayStation 5 version just to play with my boyfriend. We both rage, just so I stopped playing. Exactly, you can't play this game without raging. It's terrible.
Use that burst spot.
What do I think about the French being DQ'd? Absolutely terrible. Very, very poorly handled. Yes, Joe, positive.
Pausing before another perception rock.
We hit the 1 hour mark, but I'm not gonna advertise memberships. Good tech. Mashing circle there. Causing them to get hit by Final Revenger. That was not very smart on Miyanoa's move, Miyanoa's part. Raging and Raging Blast, the name wasn't ironic.
Yeah, Bardock dog needed to tag out, was on the last life bar. Now the tank comes in.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Tank Raccoon, that's what's up.
But there is the step in.
Will we see a spar Joe vs Hawk? Yeah, probably. We've already played, actually. And I vanished his Raccoon's ultimate. I think I saved that replay. I'll probably upload it sometime. I don't know. But Joe and I will play again, but more than likely not before the patch. I don't want to play anyone again before the patch. So sick of playing this game and just getting cucked by it. Oh, one of the top things that I want to change, the amount of times this happened to me this week playing the game. If I get knocked away and I'm not pressing anything and my character hits the wall or the ground, for whatever reason, there's like an 80% chance that the game will automatically make me recover and dash towards my enemy when I don't want to. I got into an unwanted clash recently because that happened. I also went straight into a super attack because that happened. I also ended up going straight into a smash because that happened. Why is the game making me recover when I'm not pressing anything? I don't want this game to play itself for me. Stop it, please. Hey, James Bond, what's up? Welcome on in. Mostly been playing Sparking, spent most of my time in training mode practicing techs. I wish the AI was a bit better as there are specific things you need to put in order for it to super consistently. Yeah, true that. When am I gonna play Rose? Not until after the patch. Until then he can continue glazing the game, I guess. I vanished the ult, still got hit by the last one? What do you mean? I vanished the entirety of Raccoon's ultimate when you used it on me, remember? I have the proof. It's literally in an outro in one of my last videos. I feel like the only reason Rose even thinks that he's good at Sparking Zero is because the game is so easy right now. It's such a simple game. There isn't anything groundbreaking that you can really master in this game right now. Exactly, it makes players who have zero skill be able to just make the match unbearable. It's so terrible. Yeah, you can't grab a giant on Classic. Okay, you know what? I'm already tired of Sinister Sunsound. You know what? I know some of you like this. We'll switch back to Sticker Brush Symphony. There's no point in waking up and using skill in a game that doesn't reward skill, Kitty. It doesn't work like that. Exactly, Joe. I did vanish. Know who your daddy is, Joe. But I'd rather play Tenkaichi 1 or Sparking 0. I'd rather... actually, that's a very difficult question. Actually, you know what? Based on how my last Tenkaichi 1 fights went, I would rather play Tenkaichi 1. I'd much rather play Tenkaichi 1 than Sparking 0. If I show you guys the gameplay that I produced with a friend a while ago on Tenkaichi 1, you'll see within 5 minutes why I would prefer to play Tenkaichi 1 over this game. What do I think about Budokai 3? I like Budokai 3, I just suck at it. I enjoy the Budokai games. I would totally be down for an actual Budokai 4. I still plan to upload Burst Limit gameplay on my channel, too. And with Sparking 0 in the shit state that it's in, I've got more reason to do that now as well. Me personally, I think they need to remove sparking mode. You want them to remove a game mechanic that is literally core to the anime and manga. I don't understand the thought process there. Infinite World is Budokai 4.
So it's non-stop right now with this 13. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the big right hand.
How have I been? Other than suffering on this game, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Most dangerous character right now with those key blast dudes. He wants to give him the most optimal time.
Yeah, 13 really, really strong. Able to get the key blast moves from pretty much anywhere, you know, even in front. Not every character can do it.
Yeah, Infinite World was Budokai 4. If that's the case, then wasn't Burst Limit like Budokai 5? So don't we technically need Budokai 6? The gloves are off, chat!
Yeah, this is unblockable, but let's see.
Does this go through Lightning Surprise? You know, the chargeable, unblockable attacks like Nova Strike and whatnot. I wonder if Spopovich's activation were fast enough, if he would have been able to go through this. I haven't tested it, but I mean, everyone knows that in Tenkaichi 3, like, a Kamehameha pretty much goes through a Kamehameha gets beaten by moves like Nova Strike. Technically speaking, Lightning Surprise would be the same thing, so is it possible?
Skill blasting right into it himself.
Yeah, one of the most annoying aspects of this Roshi.
People aren't cheesing with... Okay, toilet seat. People are not cheesing with sparking mode. The biggest problem with sparking mode right now is that the key debuff has been removed. As I don't know who the hell coined this term, but they're calling it key sickness. It's literally just called a key debuff. They removed that in this game. You bring that back, sparking mode is not so easily achievable. That's all that they have to do. Like, being able to go instant sparking has always been a thing in Tenkaichi 2 and in Tenkaichi 3. Technically, it was always a thing even in Raging Blast 1 and 2. Would I rather play Ultimate Tenkaichi or... Oh, God. You know what? I have to say Ultimate Tenkaichi, because at least if I'm playing that game, I know that everything is fucking functioning. Unlike if I play Sparking Zero, I'll get cucked because the game plays itself for me and does things I don't want it to fucking do. Yeah, I'll take Ultimate Tenkaichi over this game. At least Ultimate Tenkaichi is a finished product and functions. Like, if I hit you, I'm hitting you. If you hit me, you're hitting me. If I'm defending, I'm defending. The only stupid thing about Ultimate Tenkaichi is that if you block, you automatically sway. But I'd take Ultimate Tenkaichi over this game. Is it really that bad? It's terrible, dude.
Again, the buffs.
Try something here. Oh, Sonic Sway. They even knocked the hat off?
No, he did.
Battle of Z or Sparking Zero? I can't answer that one. I never bought never bought Battle of Z. I played the demo, but I didn't like the game enough to buy it. I don't have any problems with it. I just didn't really like it that much. They did such a good job with 13's rushing strings. Why did they give him such trash rush chain animations, man? RB2 movement over Sparking Zero movement? Yeah, I probably could agree with that too. Sparking Zero doesn't have a whole lot of movement to begin with. At least Not unless you rely on short dash for everything, honestly. What about Tetris? I'll probably take Tetris over Sparking Zero as well. Tetris is a very calming, relaxing puzzle game. All Sparking Zero does is enrage me, because it plays itself for me half the time, and doesn't function. I'll take Tetris over Sparking Zero. No, I just mixed up my words, Nubinator. Don't start putting words in my mouth. Chess is a good-ass game, yo. If you're an intelligent person, any intelligent person will take chess over Sparking Zero. I promise you that. Chess is so much more gratifying. It's so much more rewarding than Sparking Zero. Like chess, that's like a no hands contest right now. Dream Drop Distance or Sparking Zero? I actually never got to play Dream Drop Distance. When I had my 3DS, Dream Drop Distance just kind of went under my radar. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll 100% play chess over this game. I don't remember what pickleball is. Is that the one where you have, like, where 4 people stand in 4 different spaces and they have to whack a ball back and forth amongst themselves or something? The grass is better than Sparking Zero. Touching grass, gif. With a gherkin? You are literally a grandmaster. I've been meaning to get back into learning chess, actually, to play with my dad. Chess is a game of intelligence and patience. More than likely one of the reasons why the girl I'm talking to indirectly said yes to me, because I'm an extremely patient individual. Can I play Planet of Wisp next? Isn't that from Sonic something? I don't even remember what Sonic game that's from. You're gonna have to remind me. Introduce her? Maybe at some point. Sonic Colors? Planet of Wisp?
Headshot with a skill blast that time.
Ripped him. And a second one.
The back.
Oh, we got Luke's.
Is what's happening right now?
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. SF6.
Technically still a secret. You know, guys, as much as I love Dr. Wheelo, I'm just already so sick of seeing him in these tournaments. And I think it's only because people are taking Dr. Wheelo specifically for that unblockable down smash and shit. Wheelo is not fun to watch in this game. So apart from Sparking Zero, after all the updates, can we all agree BT3 has the undisputed combat system? Tenkaichi 3, Raging Blast 1, and Raging Blast 2. Hey, creeps. Situation is indeed still dire. The situation, let's be realistic, the situation is going to be dire for a couple of months. Not everything that we want to be fixed is gonna take a couple of patches for them to do, and we have no idea how fast they're going to be able to do that. You did tell me that the document has been translated to Japanese and sent in safe hands, right? Wait, who exactly did you give it to? Like, do we have someone on the Japanese side that you actually gave it to? Because you DM'd me saying that it was translated to Japanese and then handed in or something.
Out. Blast. Getting the block again. Oh, man. Bench gap. Everything's working out. For Wheeler with no key remaining. Has to tag out. No other option, really. Here comes 13.
Yeah, they're already slow in responding.
Activated all the skill points. Wild Sense and got the buff on as well. Takes out Bardo. You know it in a great position right now.
I'm down, Wesley. I mean, if you get yourself a PC, Wesley, we could still play Raging Blast 1. You're one of the only people I would be down to play Raging Blast 1 with, and the reason for that is you were the inspiration for my Raging Blast 1 fighting style when I was still playing Raging Blast 1 at the time and making a name for myself there. You are the reason why I got around to playing the way that I did.
You know what? Revenge counters right back. Wow. The pressure.
You and I think maybe one or two other people were the inspiration for my Raging Blast 1 fighting style.
Okay, stay alive here. Any means necessary. Anger at 13 has done so much damage to Leonora. Keep him alive right
Soon, Lord Tier.
now.
I assume you were talking about the Sparking Zero DP stream or something, right?
He'll be able to get the Android 13 out.
BT3 movement gets me going wild.
Right. Let's see. Got a good backup character right now in the form of the Doctor. Let's see. My goodness. And this is the awkward, like, some of the Giants, like, you can hit them up quite high, like, in, like, the top of their head area. It actually gets really difficult for them to stop it, because they're, like, swings and miss.
Did this land? No, it didn't land. He's out of key. I don't think I've ever seen anyone super counter Hercule. Hold on.
A long ways to go, but yeah, you can see Mino just want to just go back in and say he's gonna go see some sparking.
This is... Oh, he's out.
Damn, that was nice in that game. Yeah, man, like, for combos and fighting style, you were literally my inspiration back then. Along with one or two other people who I don't remember anymore, but definitely, like, one of the things I enjoyed so much about you and your gameplay is that you were never toxic. You played the game for what it is in a way that you believed could be the most fun for you and maybe your opponent as well. And I respected the shit out of that. I loved it so much. Watching you play Raging Blast 1 was a pleasure. That's why I wanted to try and learn some of the ways that you played the game and adapt that into my own fighting style. And then, of course, I did create my own fighting style, but it was a culmination of stuff that I learned from you and a couple of other players.
Trying to end this for Kuma. Oh, he dodged it.
BT3, BT2, and RB2 is still the big three of the anime arena fighters. You really think so? Like, are we talking about just Dragon Ball, or are we factoring in other anime arena fighters too?
Okay. The Spopovich is there.
I sentence you to 30 minutes of Sparking Zero ranked mode. That would be more... 5 minutes would be more than enough to drive Joe crazy.
It's going to work right now. Oh, man. We're having a rough time right now. This could be the end. Be excited to see this.
So, Kali and Miyanoa. Okay. Find yourself a girl as good as BT3. To be fair, the girl that I'm talking to, she's arguably one of the best Raging Blast 2 players. Just like really down low on the radar. And I think she could be good at Tenkaichi 3 if she gave a shit.
Rocking the 13 now as well. Maybe,
Wow.
maybe just a little nod right there. No opponent.
I got... This person... Have they genuinely been using Grade 8 Baby, or did they just get this for the aesthetic? Because I will admit, it actually looks pretty good. By the way, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys also think that we should have the ability to, like, customize gold avatars? Like, give us the option to have, like, 3 or 5 different angles for each icon, and then we can choose how to make it look. Because just this alone, I personally don't think it's enough. Especially the Super Saiyan 4 Goku Gold icon, it just does not look that great.
He was not using this character before this.
Who the hell came up with the word Riz anyway?
Yeah, with signatures throughout the tournament has been starting with that Android 18. But look, there's already loaded talent on the trunks.
Will I strive to become the top Bleach Rebirth of Souls? Makai, why are you asking me a question on a game I am so far behind on, dude? Like, I don't even know where we are in the game right now. I have got to try and stream Bleach Rebirth of Souls next week, dude. I'm so far behind. You have no idea how much I am itching to see Ichigo's Bankai and Holification gameplay. I am itching to see that shit, dude. I want to see it so bad. I just don't want to do it off stream. 69 likes. Nice. Funny number.
He's not a fan. Legit. 113.
You found a girl that plays Dragon Ball games and is good at them? That's sick. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is you can thank Kat for that, because I wouldn't have met the girl without being friends with Kat. I actually technically knew the girl for like the last decade. Like, we encountered each other a long time ago, but we never befriended each other at all. And then thanks to Kat, she was brought back into my life. You are the 69th like on your phone.
Hey, here we go. Android 13 mirror match. A much more welcome Android mirror than we've seen in previous weeks, I have to say, for the finals. So let's get into it. I'm really enjoying this so far. You know what?
Finally got a good Bleach game to play. I hope so. You think Sparking Zero will be goated after all the patches? No. But I think it will be 1,000 times better than it currently is.
It's gonna be good that he wanted to get Android 13 out as well. That's I think the real scary matchup for Raccoon just because of the damage output.
This game has zero chance of surpassing Tenkaichi 3, by the way. But it can still be the best Dragon Ball game we've ever had in a long time in its own way. It doesn't need to compete with Tenkaichi 3. It just needs to succeed in its own way and be a proper game that everyone can enjoy for the next 10 years.
Good. I remember Callie's in the one with these very legit Ultimate Blast setups.
And all the way to the other side, and this would land. I think he grounded though, so it might scale a lot. Unless he got the vanish timing. I was gonna hit. Should be scaled though. Not gonna be the great.
You're streaming this game tomorrow, Kat? Why?
18K.
Or do you wait, you're not doing Z rank or something, are you? By the way, I haven't messaged Ajek yet, but we'll probably postpone the Resident Evil 4 race for another day. The reason is because one of my uncles is leaving for India next week, and we're going to be taking him and his wife out for dinner, so I probably won't have enough time to dedicate to the Re 4 race, but we'll have to just postpone it for a little while. And since I said that, everyone in chat, hey, by the way, Sebastian, Kat, myself, and Ajek are going to be doing a Resident Evil 4 race, so you guys will get some extra fun content soon. Welcome on into the stream, person with a bunch of letters I don't think is a proper name that I can pronounce or read. Hope everyone is having a good day. My name... Oh, this guy actually said how to pronounce the name before I read the frickin' message. My name is pronounced John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I've seen that name before. Isn't that like the name of a character from an old movie? Can't wait to see how USA does because Japan seemed to be showing more technical skill. Japan is probably going to end up being like the best one. Joys of being a content creator, indeed. What's crazy is this game just needs to do a couple minor changes for it to be one of the best. We'll need more than a few changes for the game to be better than BT3, though. Exactly. You know what? You know what would set this game apart from all the other games if they added in 2 things? Just 2 things. If they brought back stun barriers and brought back the speed of the dragon dashes. Imagine how much better this game would be with dragon dash cancels, dude. Just those 2 things alone would set this game apart from all the other ones. Just those 2 changes alone would be astronomical. Yeah, we'll try and aim for next weekend, Kat. I think that would be better because, probably tonight I'm gonna try and play Resident Evil for at least half an hour to an hour because I need to make sure that I can record and get through cutscenes and everything without frame starters and whatnot. I think GBG played the game perfectly fine. And he also should not get disqualified. He openly tried to approach his opponent and ask him if they wanted to rematch properly without items and didn't receive a response, so everyone thinks that he's cheating. Anyone who has a brain would know that GBG would not willingly cheat. Oh, Kat, let me know if you want a remedy for the hangover, because my best friend Sarah uses something for whenever she gets hungover. I'm actually trying to remember what it is. She told me like over a year ago. She has some kind of drink or something in order to get rid of it. I should probably hit her up soon. She's probably really mad that I've been ignoring her on Facebook. Do not bother, it is futile. I'm gonna change this. Planet Wisp. What's Act 2 sound like? Oh, Creeps, did you already tell me who you sent the Japanese translated document to? If you did, I missed the message. Could you repeat it? Alright, I'll see if I can locate it in a little while, Kat. Lena getting mad at GTA right now is somewhat soothing, though. Getting mad at Grand Theft Auto for what? Yeah, I don't think he would cheat. He was just better, and I think without items, he still would dominate everyone in the UK tournament. I agree. Hey Joe, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. GTA RP servers are a chore. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. I feel like people are gonna bitch endlessly about Grand Theft Auto 6. It's too anticipated for that not to happen. Probably. This guy's actually teaching me how to super counter giants, because I've never really played against giants like this. I've always been the one playing as a giant. I did that against Cat with Anilaza and Dr. Realo, and I was super countering Cat consistently as the giant, but I've never actually fought a giant and super countered them, so seeing this is actually good information for me too. I mean, I know that in a super counter chain, the giant is restricted to neutral smash anyway, so 1, 2... And that is fast as hell! You really have to be quick on that super counter. That's like almost as they come out of the vanish. Wait a minute. 30, 350, 257. Oh, he did recover. Okay, that makes more sense then. I was about to ask, why did 13 still end up attacking from the back there? Oh, it's because he vanished to the back of Raccoon? Bruh.
So many consistently. So good at that, he has. 13. Hey, does find a chance to activate Sparking mode. Hey, Wild Sense didn't really do too much there for me, you know.
Vanish it! Be a goat and vanish it! Use my tutorial, vanish it! No! Oh, he actually did vanish the first one. If that were me, would have vanished every single goddamn wave. You best know. When you say Tenkaichi 3 can never be surpassed, is there something that can never be fixed for Sparking Zero in its core? Well, no. Here's the thing. Everything that made Tenkaichi 3 what it is technically can be implemented into Sparking Zero, but if they do that, it'll take away from Sparking Zero what makes Sparking Zero Sparking Zero. I don't want this game to be like Tenkaichi 3. I want it to succeed in its own way, right? But for them to like bring back the movement speed and everything from Tenkaichi 3 and stun barriers and high speed movement and dragon dash cancels and everything, I feel like that's way too much to ask for, and it's just not going to happen. When I submitted all my stuff to the document to hand off to Bandai, I made all of my submissions reasonable. I made all of my submissions things that would still retain Sparking Zero's essence. If we make Sparking Zero like Tenkaichi 3, Sparking Zero is just not going to be Sparking Zero anymore. It's just going to be Tenkaichi 3, right? I'm trying to look out for Bandai's best interests as well. Now, if Jun Furuutani or whoever explicitly says that they just don't care about that, that's a different story.
So huge, man. Just hitting the Grand Slash, confirming it's the ultimate blast. Now Miano's biggest threat, his biggest single damage output character. On the bench for the rest of this first match. Yeah, right now it's rough. Remy might have found.
Yoko, what's up? He watched the tutorial but didn't master it.
You know, doing work with the trunks, does get countered. Breaks get put on for a moment. He has
Bandai is aware of the doc? I don't know. Creeps would be able to give you more information. God damn it. I asked Creeps that question. Oh, he sent it to my DMs. Okay. You know what? Let me check Discord really quick. Move this here.
explosive wave to just negate any kind of super attempt. Now the Remy getting lit up right now. Locks the doors. Oh, right now, bro. Super counters like
Tech sent it off to Bandai's Japanese QA.
consistently.
Oops.
Answer get down. The Q13 is down to their last life bar at least. Yeah, that's it. Behind the
Well, I mentioned that on stream. My bad.
back. So much damage racking up. You know, I keep
I don't know what QA means though, so I'm not gonna. If you tell me what it means, I'm not gonna.
chain.
I'm just not gonna say what it means. I don't know what that means.
For it as well, but here comes Trunks. Trying to keep these characters that he's got remaining as healthy as possible.
I should have read all messages before I actually said that.
Down to 3, he goes to the instant sparking off that. You see the solar lions and the ultimate down. Right, anytime you see Raccoon, 3 skill bars, you just have to keep on and keep the pressure on. Don't give him space.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If there was something that I shouldn't have mentioned on stream, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. But
Sidestep.
what does it mean? Okay, cool.
By the way, damage racking up, but yeah, you have to find that super counter timing. Damage.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did tell my audience that we gave the doc to Endu Kaba, but like at the end of the day, there's no guarantee that we're like anything's gonna be done with it, right? So.
So the damage mattering more than ever. Right, going for those charge
man, no. Whoa. He does best, but no, he run away. Okay.
Here, we're bringing in the doctor to go back in.
Oh, wait, he goes for... You know what? That's so smart. He went for instant spark, and he's going to eat a ton of damage for it.
You got the spark off, but definitely not for free. Paid dearly.
Oh, from the back, and this should land. Let's see.
Last here. Reload on a pixel. He can't tag out yet, though. That's why we see Remy, the one that's able to tag out. He can tag now. Does so.
Trying to tag out the trunks. There it is. Sam's got the grab. That might be the decider right there.
That's so smart. In the last 10 seconds, landing a grab here. We're getting some damage.
Why does YouTube keep disconnecting me?
But it's still Cali's rep.
YouTube has been really weird lately. I'm actually looking forward to streaming on Twitch again.
Now he set himself up to be on set point, tournament point.
That grab was had to hit the rest of the card. Always nice to have that. I mean, honestly, we're at the point now where even having an unblockable is nice. But it's
What is my words per minute?
these guys are so
I don't know. It's been a long time since I did it. I think the last time I did it was like 120 to 130 words per minute. And that was when I was still using my broke MacBook Pro keyboard. Yeah, I get paid more on Twitch. Let me see what I missed in chat here. I should have built on top of the foundation the previous games built, but they treated the game more like a reboot and changed too much right off. Treating it more like a reboot isn't a bad thing, but the fact that it just flopped so hard compared to the original trilogy is just ludicrous. My thing is they had the formula from past games. It's like they just ignored the stuff that they truly were for these games while giving us old mechanics because nostalgia. When you mute and go to a different tab, it pauses the video. Wait, what? As he's saying is that it still has a lot of back and forth between players, but the problem is that this back and forth is way too easy to do, and it makes matches samey. Going back to the perception problem. Gotcha. When do you think you'll start streaming on Twitch? Next week for sure. I did say that this week I was going to stream Sparking Zero or whatever on YouTube and Twitch, but things came up and I just didn't really feel like streaming and I was busy with stuff, so it just didn't happen. But next week I will be for sure, whether it's Tenkaichi 3 or Sparking Zero. My Resident Evil 4 stream, Professional Run, is definitely going to be streamed on both, though.
Again, sticking on the Super Saiyan trunks. Another interesting play. There's the step in.
That's why he's looking for the super counters now, right? Does end up getting all of the attacks regardless. Chase down, the back exposed, super counters out. But again, every time he tries to vanish attack instead of super counter, he straight up counters himself.
That's it.
I've heard these tournaments have been a giant mess. Yep. Both figuratively and literally, because hashtag giants.
Tags out to Android 13.
You can tech during perception and supers because why not? I mean, it'd be terrible if your options actually had weight.
Oh, straight back to it. Oh, yo. Android 20 might be done. Ooh, yo.
Headshots for the year indeed. Android 13 via Noah doing big damage here. Look at this.
You know, I enjoy both 13 and Super 13, but the fact that they were both done so terribly in this game just makes it painful to watch.
In that early transformation.
Might, for sure.
Like, they gave Super 13 a 7-hit rush string, of which the last 2 hits in the string don't even properly connect. I forgot that 13 had Wild Sense.
Nice to have that on this base, Andrew.
It's really funny that literally nobody sees Wild Sense coming. Like, no one ever keeps track of the skill count gauge. Hey, Dadera, how you doing? Welcome on in. Was playing Kale yesterday and she's so slow that people can literally turn around mid-combo? Yeah, well, you mean Berserker Kale, right? That's pretty funny, actually.
Like, if you're thinking about upgrading to the fusion, right? You definitely pick your spot, and you don't have to go to it immediately, so you might see that adjustment.
Vanish the whole thing! Use the power of my tutorial! You can do this, I believe in you!
Blast. Yeah, this is going to be some big damage on the table, right? Oh, but again, the explosive wave. He's been using that.
You know what's really funny about that, chat? Do you guys remember when I uploaded my tutorial on vanishing all of that? Miyanoa would have had to vanish Rakum's ultimate 12 to 14 times. Would have had to vanish literally that many times just to get out of there. How is After Mid Strike different in Tenkaichi 3? The cooldown is the same, but actually when the character uses After Mid Strike, there you do get a key debuff, and you are susceptible to key blasts still, but you're not susceptible to you're also susceptible to target rushes, but regular super attacks and melee moves will still hit you. See, these people aren't using my tutorial, guys. See, you guys we gotta reach out to the Japanese community, let them know that, hey, I taught everyone how to do that, just watch my tutorial, you'll be fine. And I actually have a follow-up video to upload soon. I just need one more clip, I think, of vanishing one specific ultimate, and then I can upload the follow-up video to that guide. You're waiting on Spain right now. Japan tournament was pretty good, yeah. They should use my clip to practice as well. Trying to avoid Wild Sense on a bad connection is dreadful, yeah, I agree. Why would you go for... That hit? What? What? How? How did that hit?
Right now it's scary for him, right? If he gets hit by an ultimate blast, the Android 13 is down.
Oh, no, he tried to shoot a key blast in that situation, didn't he? Or he tried to punch. In that situation, you 100% should have blocked. 100% should have blocked.
I'm not sure here. I don't know if he's in recovery or not.
I think he's fine. No!
I'm gonna be doing the gauntlets, don't worry. I'm just kind of taking my time with it. Shit, Smid. What's up, Sama? Hi, by the way, VG. Yeah, this game lacks offline content. Hey, oh, what a shame.
He knows where his bread has been buttered. Yeah. He knows some of his characters are already being down, but trying to bring it in with the sparking trunks is very dangerous. That's his last life bar. Oh man, and Trunks. Wow.
Shining sword attack, shining sword attack, shining sword attack! No shining sword attack for me. Wait. Was sparking mode key still depleting while Rakum was falling to his death? Or whoever that was? That sucks. How did you all enjoy Thanksgiving? Did you all have a good one? Please land, please land, please land, please land. I love this ultimate. Yay! I kind of wish that Shining Sword attack had a better camera angle for the final blast, though. Like, I wish it like were a bit more zoomed out like Budokai 3 and Tenkaichi 3. Getting that close-up angle is, it's not bad, but I don't enjoy it that much.
Last is spot time. And he keeps trying to interrupt, trying to intercept them. Finally finds it.
Chat keeps disconnecting.
Interception strike. That's out for 13. Remy's not out of this just yet. Alright, able to block that one.
Wow, that disconnected me for like a good 15 seconds there.
A lifeline for Cali Remy here. Nice time. It really is. Honestly, that could have actually been the death of Roshi right here. I mean, now he's got an advantage. Has. Could be on the verge of taking out 13. Weird. Oh, just as we say that, a couple of head counts. And again, he's got no more of the skill points. Oh! Oh my goodness! Yo!
Oh.
Oh, Android 13 somehow someway lives. Alright, let's see.
Currently remaking Z and the movies in custom battle. Good stuff. Enjoy.
Character. Yeah, I believe that is the case here. Mr. Sadie. If it's not his last character, his other
You know something?
as well.
I feel like people that take Hercule are not making the most of their destruction point teams. Like, most people who do DP teams, I feel like they're more concerned with just getting a 5-man team when realistically, if you're good at this game and know what you're doing and know when to attack and when not to attack, you don't need a 5-man team. Just take some characters that are good, maybe take a couple of characters that actually have a step in and a sway, and then try to make the most of it from there.
This has been one hell of a fun.
Like, I have a bunch of good 5-man teams already, but like, I don't feel like 5-man teams are imperative.
Beautiful gameplay to watch across the board, and we're going. Yes, we are planning out. Look at this, the mirror match. Here
There's
we
a
go.
mirror match?
The good timeline, bro.
Oh.
Good two androids to face off here. I'm enjoying this, bro. What a turnaround.
5-man stall out his meta. That's fair.
Yes, indeed. Bold players here. Starting off with the android third. Oh, Z on Z impulse. Okay, we got the Bardock in here. We've seen Bardock a couple of times. I think not one of the most popular, but definitely has been around the block a couple of times.
Alright, now we're watching Spanish qualifiers.
Yep, two very popular picks. And like the Android 18s with the Busaga outfit, of course, is definitely one of the go-tos. And
Straight out of Macy.
that's right, yeah. It's like we mentioned yesterday. Of course, this costume. Well, I think she might be the only character in the game that gets a different move, depending on the costume you pick. But
Really?
I'm not 100% sure on that, but yeah, it's definitely
One of the
not
few
very common
abilities.
for sure.
Yes, Spike. But I love the follow-up attacks. It's so good. Obviously, some people advantage counters that we're not hearing there, but really sick. Again, yeah, you see it right there. It's tough getting a dash work with Trunks, and managed to avoid it that time. So there's a destructive
Wow.
as well for some
18 probably has the best destructive disc in the game. I didn't know hers was that fast.
When she wears the Busaga outfit, but yeah.
Full power 100% Frieza has the worst in the game. Yo! Hirudagard? There ain't no way!
bodies. That's what I'm talking
Oh my lord, bro. Hirudagard! I wonder if, no wait, he doesn't have Gigantic Flame as a default blast too.
great player as well, so
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I actually love Hirudagard in this game. Hirudagard is a labor of love in this game. Hey, what's up, young?
The best here. Hirudegan is an interesting character choice.
This is a giant icon. He really just tried to power press? Bro!
he's out.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Regular body form.
Oh, we got someone. Oh, I thought that. Wait, was that adult Gohan or was that Ultimate Gohan?
Okay, Bardock. Go off, brother. Like, he's the one that destroyed you.
Okay, dropping all the way down, and we're gonna go.
Rare Hirudagard sighting. You better have a Master Ball handy.
See if it connects. So you have the time to escape. No, you do not. You're gonna eat the full damage from this.
That camera shot was crazy. It was like he was really trying to get out of that. He's down. Roshi to the rescue.
Okay. Master Roshi again, of course, another character that you can expect to see, filling out the spaces, filling out the extra DP on the teams.
How many D points is Hirudegarn? I don't know. Someone in chat would probably have to answer that.
And, a lot more giants.
Is that Ultimate or Adult Gohan?
Giant action. I want to see this man.
I think it's Adult Gohan.
I'm so excited to see if it happens, but say Gohan. Try to not let that happen.
My sub alert went off, but I didn't have my alerts over my other source, so that person did not get to come through. I missed it. Chat disconnected, chat reconnected, chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Bruh. Hirudegarn is a 6 DP, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. You know how disappointing it is, Nubinator, that Giants can't multi-vanish certain attacks now? I can't flex on people anymore. I have to settle for one vanish. Which, is technically not the worst. It must be a you thing, because I'm never being disconnected. It's happening a lot to me.
Hey, down. That's going to be Gohan out of the picture here.
And that step in sway to avoid the explosive wave is actually so sick.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Without doubt.
Yeah. And of course, you can just tag out and immediately look onto the opponent, but he doesn't want to give up the spark timing. There we go. Oh, going for it. Yo!
Oh my goodness, how he gives a no look.
Yep.
The LeBron James.
Is that enough? Still alive. Oh, brings him in.
The big body.
Giants don't bug me.
Now he's gonna go for the
You said jokes aside, but you said Giants don't bug you. As we have a bug on the battlefield.
chunk of damage.
How do I feel about Super Saiyan 2 Goku? One of my favorites, but his rust strings in this game, not so much.
As long as you have a beam or a strike blast attack. Okay, now this is a real rough time for Hercule. We can't really do anything when it comes to.
Oh, and he's rocking Trunks. So Trunks, Bardock, and Adult Gohan. How much is that actually a total of 15? I haven't bothered going through all of their
Key blast there.
DP
This
costs.
version of Trunks actually one of the better characters at dealing with the Giants, especially in Spark mode. Has the unblockable, fully charged sword.
Would I delete instant sparking? Absolutely not.
Unblockable ultimate as well. Speaking of which, you're gonna see it right here. Let's see if you've got the vanish timing to escape. If you don't, you're gonna eat a chunk of damage right now. Oh no!
Bardock I know is a 4. Trunks and Adult Gohan are also 4? Really?
I think both of which only hang on there because of the defensive.
So that's a total of 12. Which still leaves 3 DP to go. I would throw Krillin in, to be honest with you. Krillin is such a good character. And the fact that he's only DP 3 is insane to me.
Not any key at all inside of Trunks.
I feel like Roshi is one of the few characters like desensitized to seeing.
Goku super, good shit.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've seen so many at this point.
Yeah, he's chilling.
106 people in here, 77 likes. You guys think you can help me hit 80 to 85 likes? Hit that thumbs up!
Come in and handle business yet again. Trying to just run away or run out the sparking time as well on Trunks, as you said, has that unblockable and whatnot.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Rush. Frozen. Okay. Side step. I'm getting a combo right now.
Oh, and there it is. The step through. The dodge advantage attack. Set. Yet again,
There's that step.
This fella's already practicing with Trunks. Of course, this is still the Z version.
Krillin is a great character. In my online matches, for the rank matches, you guys will see a lot of Krillin. I will be using him a lot. I still have to see if I can find a more consistent setup for his spread energy wave, because in this game it's kind of a lot worse, and I do have a workable setup for Super Boost Assault Rain.
Damage on the board, Key blast as well.
I appreciate you, Jacob. I try to be. After the CPU gets to a certain health, I set their CPU level to 1 so that they stand still, and I make an optional input to make the CPU do the beam. Good shit.
Gonna stomp on him.
You don't know how to cancel the vanish with Trunks? So you just press your X button, whatever button you use to do a step in.
My goodness.
That's it.
Alright. Go. Oh my goodness. The radius on that, but Saru able to block.
I don't really like this OST that much.
Big body up there.
Let's try something else. What's this?
Block coming up.
That's what I'm talking about. From the distance.
Oh. Decisive blow. As long as this doesn't repeat, I'm good.
He's down on the smash. Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. I had to lab Trunks, both Dragon Ball Super base Trunks and Z Sword base Trunks recently because of someone I was coaching that wants to learn them. And that was when I finally found out that the Trunkses, for the most part, are busted. But Dragon Ball Super base Trunks, Z Sword base Trunks, and Tapion all share the exact same smash animations, maybe with the exception of Tapion's down smash. And
Tag actually turns him around.
even though all three of them share the exact same animations with Z Sword Super Saiyan Trunks and Dragon Ball Super Super Saiyan Trunks, for whatever reason, the Super Saiyan variants are able to step in during a Vanish War against most of the roster, whereas their base forms are not able to. Like, for whatever reason, the Super Saiyan forms have better frame data than the base forms. It's so dumb.
Marnock, you gotta do some work right now, fam. It's gonna pop him.
Explosive wave.
This is unblockable! Oh, he vanished it. Good shit.
Make it count though.
Does this work?
Damage here.
Oh, you're just gonna get full damage. You're not gonna get the cinematic to play out. Yeah, full damage. Because cinematic supers don't work on giants.
Another huge chunk, actually. Saru's making a word with his Bardock. Trying to get out, serving the health once again.
Tag in straight into super unyielding spirit. Okay.
Effect right now. Saru doesn't want to make a mistake. But good result. Ultimate blast.
Over tags, just trying to close it out with the
Yeah, base can step in off of his own chains. And if you're up against a character that's a bit slower, he can also step in off of some slower characters.
Trunks right now. Saru. Yeah, the androids are kind of awkward to lock onto because they don't have the key aura. It's like you have to actually see them like before the game locks on. So a little bit different. So nice.
Yes, it's Sonic Sway. He's on follow-up attacks. Oh, but countered.
Whoa.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku's Dragon Fist does not work on giants. No, they've gone the canon route for this game, so only Super Saiyan 3 Goku's Dragon Fist works on giants. Super Saiyan 3 GT Kid Goku's Dragon Fist doesn't work on giants now. I haven't tested Yajirobe's, but I think his does work on giants in Tenkaichi 3. I don't know if they changed it in this game.
You see the instant sparking. We got some space. Oh, tried. That's sniped out of it.
Players now using that spark time.
Actually, just out. Yeah.
Surprised actually.
Anything impressive yet? We have a Hirudegarn player here, and they're actually playing very nicely. The fact that I have to stream again tomorrow because of Italy.
Now, oh yeah, he used the blast to try to save Trunks. He's on a pixel. Yeah, let's get him out. I can't believe it.
Oh my goodness, and there we go. Present Simon. Some new reading material for Roshi. Most likely. Never know.
Getting their delivery.
Yeah. Okay.
Up. Back we go.
Okay, 18 coming. She said, "Give me my money." Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of just waiting for the break right now so I can go get myself some pumpkin pie.
Looks like he still took damage from the first one. Got out of the second one. Weird, yeah.
I think so. It might come out so quick. It's started right now. Only two characters remain, both low life.
All these characters bleeding at this point. Oh, but it's up the Android 18. HQ for the sparking. This is huge, man. A lot of damage being taken off.
Attack. Yo, actually landed.
I have a link or advice on how to play Tenkaichi 3 online for a laptop. We do have a Tenkaichi 3 Google document that gives you everything that you require. Kat or Noobinator or anyone who's in my Discord server, if you would be so kind as to post the link to my Discord server in the chat. If you join my Discord server, then yeah, we can direct you to the document. Unless you want to link the document itself, but I think only Kat and my other moderators can do that.
You know, we would never expect to see. So, good stuff. 1-0.
The giant choices. Want to see if there's anything.
Thank you.
About him that we gotta kind of see earlier. He's got kind of like the combo.
I'm gonna wait for these guys to finish their next round, and I'll go get myself a snack. As chat disconnects me again.
Purposes, honestly, but in general, I want to see if anything sneaky is up the sleeve of the Rudigar player. Because right now it's been big body doing big body things, you know, giants doing giant things.
Push it. But great stuff there. And yeah, like I'm always down to see characters that we're not really too familiar with. You know, keeps it fresh and interesting. Of course, you know, did see in the first game a lot of characters that were very
Arigatou gozaimasu. Etashi doshimashite.
Roshi, Trunks, you know, characters that just basically fill space on the team as well. So, nice little mixture there, working out as the best. And yeah, man, like, so this game, I believe, is, let me just double check real quick. I think it's, okay, the winner of this one goes to top 16, and then, and then it's top 8 after that one. So yeah, we're still 2 rounds away from top 8 here, guys. Yeah. So,
of course, we do single elim, 2 out of 3.
You see nothing, Noobinator.
So yeah, obviously all these players playing for their lives every single match here. So you have to get best on the table. You got the Haruta going up your sleeve. You got to bust it out. You know what I'm saying? Definitely catching people off guard. Yeah, also the Android 18, right? I think we're starting to see pop up more and more. We can play that character as well, just in general. I'm digging
Oh my god, finally a change of scenery. Holy shit, man.
some more.
They actually finally chose a different stage. Calm and Intelligent Advisor is the title that you get for using Whis 50 times.
like Barlock always does well in the early lifespan of these games, you know? Like,
I probably used Whis like
man, this character does
5 times
every game.
or less.
Especially in this outfit.
Auto combo be like,
This is the one I have PTSD for.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's really cool that he has his, you know, the Z and the super outfit.
That's one of the greatest things about this game, for sure. I love the different costumes, the colors. It's like they don't miss an opportunity, right, to really like pull at a nostalgia string and give you what you want.
Yeah.
they better stay elevated than light poles or lifesavers. Dude, I was playing someone the other day. I didn't press anything. My character hit a light post, and the game just auto Dragon Dash recovered for me off of the light post.
Caught in the face as he came in, though. That was sick.
It was so annoying, dude.
Like, okay, Bardock, I wasn't familiar with you.
Man.
Take it easy, Sun Ace. Thanks for dropping in.
Setting a lot more familiar with Rudigar, bro. This guy is no stranger to taking out these cities. Hell yeah.
City Wrecker, for sure.
Yeah, City Wrecker. Yeah, for sure.
As soon as he gets close, bro, you know the shoulder's coming. He's got the pads for a reason.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Trying to counter the Roshi. Get off me, please. Roshi with the defense up as well.
Stand. Some more hits if stuff. That's the benefit of the buff version of Roshi, right? Has a lot more these options to buff himself rather than the other version, which is more about kind of evasion.
And add more things to make it more difficult after the fact. Yeah, they do that on the barriers as well. It's so obnoxious, man.
Oh, I don't think we saw
The auto recovery in this game, despite having everything auto off, it just puts you back into situations that you're not even trying to get into.
Yeah, we're seeing him. He's another very common character that we see pop up as well for very obvious reasons. Great ways to buff himself. He's smart. This guy has, you know, as we saw in the Japan qualifiers yesterday, just multiple ways to land his ultimate attack.
Yeah, seems like one of the most consistent characters at being able to do that, honestly. So,
Yeah.
would make sense, and the very large health pool for his cost as well. Like everything is just seems like a super efficient character to put on the squad. Cool. Smokovich, same can be said, also very strong.
I've also noticed that like good grounded next to the opponent, going for some of the
Android 13 rolling hammer. Android 13 up smash. Android 13 rolling hammer.
they can be a bit awkward. Like they seem
Android 13 rolling hammer whiffed because sparking 0 game physics.
good stuff there for best. But right now, Zaru is cooking with his trunks.
What's auto recovery? Your character hits a wall or hits a part of the environment, and then the game just literally puts you into a dragon homing dash towards your opponent all over again instead of resetting the situation to neutral.
Like your opportunity at offense and switch to defense so quickly in the back to
The amount of times that the game has screwed me over from doing that is ridiculous. Ooh, are we about to see super counter war? Maybe, possibly, potentially.
You have to be able to
Oh, really? There's no way, right? Okay, there's way.
defense, but right there, on the blast connects. Zaru should be able to get some good damage on this 18.
That was a key cannon rush chain, not an auto combo. What are you referring to? Are you referring to the one that was started at the beginning of the fight?
But here comes
Where you do rolling hammer and then rolling hurricane combo?
running through the city down there.
'Cause I don't remember if that was Ki cannon or rolling hammer.
My passion.
argue battles.
Box that one up. Oh, the shoulder tackle throw a little short that time. He's trying, but this space is not letting him get close.
Yeah, that's what you
I see, so that's why people go to the top of the ceiling, because giants can't do the Z-burst dash attack at the ceiling. That makes sense. But can't you just go for like a fully charged up smash instead? Wouldn't that still connect? 30,305 damage.
Yo, look at that. You fly through.
How would you rank the rush chains? We all know heavy finishes the GOAT. In this game, or just my personal opinion? Because if it's just this game, I can tell you that flying kick is number 1. After that, I guess rolling hammer, grand slash, heavy finish, lift strike, and ki cannon and blaster wave would be dead last.
Yo, that's right. Now we're trying to take cover.
Oh, Brush just got him in the corner. The literal corner.
Is this Bros Kamehameha?
Oh my god. Yo. This build is
It is.
toast. Okay. Going 10 coming in for the assist.
This is what you get for making our father train so hard that he never spends any time with us.
Bursting through the wall.
Take this Bros Kamehameha, Master Roshi. How dare you create a monster?
Charge moves, takes down Roshi. What an answer, bro. Zaru in this match. That was actually like one of the more dominant performances we've seen.
That was like
You know what's funny, Nubinator? I was actually planning to make a video on how to make red pataras in Sparking Zero. Let me know if everyone is interested in seeing that kind of video. I think now we're getting a short break. Hey, Dark. I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I'll be right back.
see how he can overcome Zaru. Right now, it's very, very rough.
Yeah, it's funny because we saw like the only change I recall is Zaru putting Raccoon on the squad, but Raccoon didn't even do much work, right? Raccoon was in there, he took some damage, he gave some damage, but we didn't see the ultimate blast. I don't think we saw him in Sparking at all. So like Raccoon wasn't that much of a factor. He just kind of turned it around, was cooking. But put on a chef's apron for that.
I feel like that was just Gohan. Right?
Yeah.
Non-stop for like 5 minutes, just absolutely destroying the opponent. So good stuff.
And I wonder who picked the stage for that game, man. Like, I wonder if that was him. Or like, 'cause, I mean, he seems so ready to take advantage of some of these moments, right? Maybe he just has like really quick instincts and good intellect with regards to the stages and whatnot. Or because if he picked that one, it seemed like he was ready to not only like take advantage of like kind of hiding in the buildings during the surge moments to get his charge up. Obviously had that corner. It literally had Roshi in the corner of a building. So that was fun.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Crazy stuff right there.
Yeah, it just let y'all know when it comes to the stage selection, so the players each pick a stage for the first 2 games respectively, and then the third game is always played on Planet Namek. So we should be getting Planet Namek coming right now, as it is 1-1 between our 2 players.
Okay, yep. Getting that underway, guys. So bear with us right now. But yeah, man, that was a lot of fun to see that right there, man. Like, I did not expect to see Harudigan. That's really, really cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're looking for, right? And we know, like, I think when it comes to certain costs, like the 3s, the 2s, and obviously the stage and the 1, we're gonna see certain characters that are so efficient at that cost that it makes sense. But I love seeing the spicy top layer where players want to go with when it comes to the higher cost characters, or what they're looking to do a lot of damage with a coin, or what giant they're gonna implement. Obviously, we see a lot of Dr. Relo for the cost efficiency pieces as well, right? But I like seeing the other big bodies, as you mentioned. You play Super Baby. Love to see the Great Ape transformation, something like that. I want all that.
Yeah, really, really cool, man. Like, there's just so much variety in the game. It's pretty interesting. I feel like there's no 2 players that really, have exactly the same team. It's very interesting. And it's like we saw yesterday, man. Like, that Android 13 at the end was the difference maker. And in the finals, it was actually used. It was a mirror match, so very exciting. Yeah, like Japan just really kind of opened our eyes, and so precise their gameplay. My word, the amount of super counters on display last night was something to be admired, honestly. I've got a feeling, man, we're already seeing a lot of them Z ranks, and they're still early on in the pools. Yeah. So, yep, I think we're going to be seeing a lot more.
Oh, good, they're still talking.
Yeah, most definitely, man. It's just
I
really cool because with
shoved 2 chicken samosas into my mouth, and then I grabbed 2 slices of pumpkin pie.
Because of that, I love seeing character
And a drink.
experimentation and just in general the different stuff we're getting exposed to.
What are you guys munching on, if anything? Tell me what you guys are eating.
Of the dramatic showdown.
What did I miss?
As you mentioned yesterday, the Android 13 not only being on the squad but playing a huge factor. Being
Hey, Venom.
Characters and determining the outcome yesterday as well. So I'm hoping it's got something in their pocket as well. We already get to see the Harudigan. Just in general,
I said, what are you eating, not drinking? God, Dragon Ball fans can't hear.
ready to flip that switch, going from offense to defense consistently.
I sort of do and sort of don't, Sama. Thanksgiving to us is kind of just like any other day, but we do celebrate with friends if we're invited over. I did get back to learning how to cook though, so I might actually start inviting some of our friends over to eat.
Guess what that means? We're on a Planet Namek, baby. You already know. Game 3 is always decided on Planet Namek, guys. It's down to the players to choose and counter pick if they lose the first match. But yeah, third game will always be decided on Planet Namek, just so that there's no like.
How do I know you're not chewing on your water? Simple. Did you freeze the water? 5 head.
Is with a few stages that we see that has like the underwater implementation, and a lot of the time players sometimes get knocked down there, and charging does go slower underwater. So a lot of times they're looking.
What's up, wife?
Moments right where you can kind of, if you already in spark, you will have some type of advantage over the opponent.
Beer has calories, counts in my opinion.
Underwater portion of the map. So something to keep in mind as we're gonna watch this Planet Namek Game 3 play out. Both
He
these
can
players
chew
obviously
liquid
seem
and
very
gas
good
water.
match so far from what we've been able to see. So it's gonna be interesting, especially with the bounce back from Saru in Game 2. Like, that was definitely a message sent. I say they've been evenly matched, but that is because it's 1-1. But the way Saru looked in Game 2, they might be able to run away with it.
Absolutely. Yep. Looking forward to seeing this one. Bro, honestly, like that domination in the last game was crazy. Like, if he can keep that up again, this set's gonna be over real quick. So the best definitely needs to
I guess while these gentlemen are talking, I'll check Discord really quick.
Saru was not having it that last game.
No, absolutely not. So we're gonna be able to get these players back
Oh.
in. It is on Planet Namek. Oh, and speak of the Android 13, he shall appear.
Harley. He thought it was very good.
Oh, so it's ended up in 1-1.
Bro, all the little interactions, like, they're really programmed in an Android 13 and Hard Offline together.
Saru used the exact same approach that I use.
There's so many of these cool little Easter eggs. I love it.
Attention to detail. That's one of the best parts about seeing, having these games where characters that have never interacted interact, right? And like, if they go the extra mile to do stuff like that, that's exactly what we're looking for.
How can you practice your combos? Sparking Zero actually does have a form of melee poking,
From the front, actually, as well.
but it's kind of tedious to achieve. I can try and show it to you later. Or maybe once we get another like 5-minute break or something, I can show it to you. I'll boot up my own game. Isn't Mortal Kombat? You'd be surprised. Tenkaichi and other Dragon Ball games do have its own form of poking.
Straight in. Go. Skill here. He's spammed that 13 cap on the board. Oh, we did it. Right.
Off that, nice.
Get it.
Hurrah!
Super Android 13. Yo, where you going?
No, 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 no. Oh.
That was crazy.
Did SS Deadly Bomber reach 13 at the same time that was connecting? Yeah, it's not worth rewinding.
Charging the key blast, setting it at different timings.
Alright. See here. Super Android
Can I elaborate on why I feel flying kicks are so good?
be a double-edged sword. Yeah.
Most people who don't know how to block
You'll have those key blast hooks in effect and the unblockable ultimate attack as well. But we
and
can
how
see
this
that
game
right
functions,
now. Bottle. Going to town.
if you get hit by a flying kick in this game, you have only two answers. You have to super counter it, or you revenge counter it. And of course, if your character has an explosive wave or a barrier, it can do that too. But any character that has flying kick as their first rush chain has an instant combo opener.
If you're not that well versed.
And that character is also automatically put in a higher tier class too because it's a combo opener. So, because flying kick is so strong in this game, if you don't know how to block or don't have character knowledge, you're pretty much going to be getting into a combo whether you like it or not. And the other thing that you have to consider is that even if you have the knowledge, you'll still be susceptible to Grand Slash if you happen to be blocking up to block the flying kick. The blocking in this game arguably works slightly slower than it did in Tenkaichi 3. So, yeah.
Quite far away from the opponent, might just be able to fly away from it without having to risk the vanish timing.
Yeah, even though Whis doesn't attack with kicks, he just attacks with his scepter, which is funny to me. Thank you for 89 likes, by the way. We're 1 like off of 90. Paige hates this game, but I don't know if he's going to be participating or not.
Three deep characters.
I think Shinkai is asking for tomorrow, Daidero, because tomorrow is Italy's tournament.
The arms are flailing.
Raccoon action.
Oh yeah.
Guerrilla warfare.
Quite literally. Okay.
Got the better dance moves, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna see Saru try to activate that instant
I gets marked in the chat. Never recognized because I'm just watching you on YouTube.
space, but
Kano. Not spelled with a K, so it's not a Mortal Kombat reference, Sag. Paige actually said that he's gonna make a video exposing the game. Really? See, I've been asked a bunch of times to address all of my concerns with the game, and I probably will still do that. But I don't want to make a video exposing the game. I got better things to do with my time. I'd rather enjoy what I'm doing on YouTube than complain about something. I'm not saying Paige is complaining, by the way. I'm just saying that, me personally, that's what I would prefer to do. I look forward to seeing what Paige is going to put in there, though, because unlike me, he's probably been putting in a bit more time to lab and see if he can find anything useful, and in the process will find things that are more broken. Because I can only play this game so much until I get fed up and just literally have to play something else. Otherwise, I will literally lose my mind. What's up, Neo? You feeling better? Isn't there a perceptible gap right after flying kick? Yes and no. It depends on the character. Thank you for 90 likes, by the way. It depends on the character. For example, one example I can give you right off the top of my head is Tapion, because his flying kick and follow-up to rushing attacking is terrible. If you do flying kick with Tapion on the front, I'm like 70% sure that you can perception it. And the reason I say 70% is because I don't use Tapion that much. Or at all. So I'm not 100% certain. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you can perception Tapion. Only because he's so bad. Feeling good? Good to hear it. Right? You know what game is bad when it's still just as annoying when you're winning. When I'm winning in this game, I still want to get off the game. Why didn't Zabeth just keep Dragon ascending and descending there? Vanish it! You disappoint me! More local! Apparently that it's a disgrace to the Tenkaichi franchise, but he didn't go into much detail. I 100% agree. This game is a disgrace to the Tenkaichi franchise.
Oh, there we go. Couldn't find him.
I don't know. I'll think about doing a video like that, but right now I think I'd rather focus on enjoying YouTube on the content creation side, rather than doing a video like that that might just personally depress me, you know? So I'll do it, but I'll probably just take my time doing it. And who knows, if Paige's video covers every nook and cranny, then I won't have to make one. There's a very, very, very good chance. Like a 99% chance. If not a 100% chance. That everything that Paige is going to address in his video is the exact same thing that I would say. Because he and I get along so well. We think the same way. At least when it comes to like game mechanics, we don't necessarily share the same thought process on certain mechanics being used in certain situations. But otherwise, we share the exact same thought process. So anything that he puts in that video, I'm positive it's going to be the exact same thing I would say. On God, like it's fun with friends, but even then the game is still so bad, I can't even bother for more than an hour or two. Exactly, it's just a terrible experience. The good thing about it, though, is that the only The only direction for this game to go is up. It technically cannot get worse. It can only get better.
Extend the combo there with definitely follow-up. Curry getting some good damage. Talking about having to switch between offense and defense, bro. Like, you go from doing a combo on the opponent.
Oh, it's the first time I've had that much pumpkin pie in a long time. Thank you for 94 likes, by the way. Would be nice if the stream could hit 100.
Ready for both and a moment's notice.
Yeah, you really do.
With all the match competence we see right
I'm actually looking forward to
the ultimate blast.
tonight, just so I can get off this game and play some Resident Evil 4 for a little bit.
Right, next character coming in.
Neo, I just thought of something. If you had a capture card,
Location this time wasn't
you could play Resident Evil 4 on your PlayStation 5, and we could do a 4-way race with me, you, Kat, and Ajak. That would be so awesome.
Okay, oh yeah, Majin Buu coming in to help out.
What method
Ooh, the double team tag team champs.
would you say would be the best to test for that perception gap after flying kicks? Tapion's flying kick.
Yo, another one though. From the ultimate, I think he was in the middle of an action.
Krillin's flying kick. Third form Frieza's flying kick. And, oh, who else? Maybe or maybe not Kakunsa's flying kick.
Situation. Yeah, just go for the blast skill.
I still have, like,
Break their guard.
I want to say like 10 or 20 characters that I still haven't touched yet. Or maybe less than that. Or somewhere, like, in the middle of that. I will say this game is better than BT1 though, but that's not a high bar. Definitely not.
Lining up all the characters right now. It'll be Roshi or with Boom has his back.
Yeah, I've got Lost Courage playing in the background. I'm glad you guys enjoy the music. I'd watch that. Would you stream it? No. I don't really know how to set it up for a stream. Well, I have an idea of how to, but it would be too complicated, and I think it might be taxing on my streaming software, but I can try it because we have to reschedule the race until next weekend. I was planning to just, we're all going to be recording our perspectives. They would send me their footage, and then I would edit all of it together. But we're 100% doing it, so that's something you guys can look forward to, is some Resident Evil content on the channel. Specifically Resident Evil 4 right now. And, I'm also starting my Resident Evil 2 remake playthrough and, some other REs as well, so... I'm actually hoping that we get Resident Evil 9 announced at Game Awards. Who can beat Re4 faster? Yeah. The idea came to me because some of the Resident Evil 4 speedrunners that I follow have done races amongst themselves, and it was just so much fun to watch. And now that I've gotten into Resident Evil myself, I want to do it myself too. But I first found out about the about these, like, the concept of doing game races with friends when I discovered that Pokemon content creators were doing that amongst themselves too. I used to race with my childhood friends. Back when we were kids, I would be sitting in my room with my friends and we'd be on our Game Boys playing, like, Pokemon Gold, Silver Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, sometimes even Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. And we would just be racing each other to see how fast we could get to the Elite Four and then beat the game. So that's how I got the idea, and I would love to do something like that for Resident Evil. I would still love to do a Pokemon race on my channel. It's just finding someone who's willing to do it with me and has all the equipment and everything is a bit of a chore now. But I would still love to do that. I don't know what happened. They got a communication error. I think the host probably just lagged out of the match. I don't think that either side disconnected. The fight's probably still going on.
Absolutely, yeah, really excited for that.
I will actually start streaming the Resident Evil 4 mod though, if that's something that you guys would enjoy. Like, I'll die a freaking million times, but if that's something that you guys would enjoy watching, I'd love to stream it. I just have to do some research and find out like how the randomizer thing works, because I've never done that before. Speaking of, I'm actually going to be downloading some Sparking Zero mods soon, because I need the mods to help breathe life into the game for me. Did I set this on repeat? I did. Let's switch it up a little.
That was good stuff from Saru, loving all the interactions and whatnot. It seemed like Rudiger did get benched for that game 3, so...
Where can you download these mods? If you join my Discord server, I can send you a Google document that has them. A modder by the name of Sherry Anims has been doing a lot of modifications for the game. I reached out to Sherry, and she gave me the document for it, which I have yet to look at. She gave it to me a couple of days ago.
Absolutely, yeah, no doubt. And we, like you said...
Yo, shut the fuck up, Makai. Watch paint dry? Bruh.
So, very, very excited.
Watch paint dry. Am I that entertaining to you, Makai? Do you love me that much?
You know that they're serious. They're already...
I do recall when you posted that YouTube recap, I was apparently the one content creator that you watched the most. You can't get enough of me. We just got this undercover bromance going, huh?
We're over halfway through these qualifiers now. So, yeah, I think this is it. So, yeah, there's still have quite a few to go. And
Italy and US.
Out of pocket Makai saying, God damn.
It's gonna be a good one, obviously, today. I'm interested to see if anybody goes with one of these high-cost characters, because the thing at the battle hour is that you're guaranteed to see those high-cost characters, because they're just kind of outside certain players because of the qualifiers.
I'll just keep that there for the time being. Wait, what needs updating? Oh, Towers of Agazba.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that's going to be very exciting. Of course, you know, the players are going to be given that character that they want.
Is it somewhere on the server? No, I'll try and send it to you right now, actually. Send me a DM. Just send me a DM on Discord and then I'll send it to you.
So, you know, it's going to be like a tag team. Yeah, you get two characters.
You're actually entertaining and thoughtful, though. You say a lot of things that make sense instead of just yapping. Well, thank you. I would say I do try, but most of the time I'm kind of just being myself. Most of the time I watch fitness and podcast. Gotcha. Do you watch fitness for, like, information? Or do you watch fitness to see what you could possibly implement into your own workout regimen? Because I follow, like, I just follow a workout regimen that's good for my body and my goals. I'm not necessarily trying to go above and beyond. I do need to put more cardiovascular exercises into my workout routine, though. Mostly entertainment? What kind of fitness are you watching if it's entertainment? Are they like skits or... Because you say fitness, I just assumed that you meant like people that are like teaching fitness. Am I wrong to assume that? What about Final Form, Z, Super, and Golden Frieza's flying kicks? Is there a method you can suggest to test for the gap in training mode? There is a method you can test, but it's very situational. If you... I'm gonna pause the music here for a second as well. Sparking Zero has something very stupid called model collision, which is half the reason why attacks can whiff most of the time, right? If you can get into a situation where you and your opponent are attacking each other and you get flying kick to come out, but Frieza is pushed back enough that maybe 2 out of 3 of the hits for flying kick don't connect, or they connect in the wrong order, you could then theoretically test the gap for Frieza's flying kick. Let me know if that makes sense to you.
They're starting at the back and exposed, gotta get that guaranteed Senko in.
Model collision is so freaking stupid in this game. I just want to say that. The amount of times I have been punching my opponent and then I go for a rush chain, but because model collision is there, so it pushes both our characters away from each other, and then I do a rush chain and it just misses because of that, is so irritating.
It will get so, like, this game can steamroll so quick. The reason why you see people just rotate through their characters so often is to try and constantly have at least one character on health regen times, and to, you know, just always keep the opponent guessing. You know, you cycle through your characters, you know, you're forcing the opponent into a
The fitness crowd just likes watching people work out and talk. Really? I mean, I'm not judging, but if that's what you guys are into, sure. Me personally, I wouldn't watch fitness if I'm not learning something from it that I could potentially implement into my own workout regimen. That's just me, though.
very quickly. And if you can't, you know, switch the tides in your favor, it can just go downhill, bro. You might just lose that character there and then.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times, right, where a player has
Map dependent? Could you elaborate on that?
moments, winning the Vanish Wars, or getting out of situations with super counters, and the opponent would just straight up revenge counter. They're like, I'm not getting blasted away around, staying in your face, not gonna let you get that breathing room attack, finishing off the character now. So yeah, I mean, having so many different mechanics, having different opportunities to kind of counter what your opponent wants to do, and even in those situations, ways that would otherwise be guaranteed to buy you some space, kind of have that immediately just get smothered. It's very just overwhelming in certain situations. You gotta try to get your characters out before it comes to that point, right? Because once it does, people are gonna be willing to spend those skill points on revenge counters to finish off the character. That's huge.
Oh yeah. And that's why like resource management is such a big thing in this game, more than most other games I've seen, honestly. Like, you have to have such good tracking of like a lot of the different skill points, like with all your characters for a start. You know, what they come in with, when you switch out to them, what do they have remaining, you know, what's recovering in the back. Not only your own, your opponents as well. Like moves like Wild Sense and After Image Strike.
Cat, why is your status say editing with a frown face?
Just like disappear, just like that.
You gotta be happy.
You know, you need to keep
Your edits are only as good as your attitude.
just having a good understanding of these characters, what you're getting yourself into.
Is there a particular reason we're taking this long to get into the next match? What happened in the previous one? I've already forgotten.
The necessary answers.
It's been 10 minutes already.
Yeah, it's a game that necessitates high processing.
Was this the one that lagged out?
Keep track of so much flipping back and forth. Like in a lot of fighting games, I like to like talk about like the micro moments of getting a break, right, where you're like doing a combo or something.
On some maps like World Tournament, your combos don't work. Yeah, that's true. That's really stupid. I've seen Will Tennyson's videos recently. They are very abstractly informative.
Comboing somebody, you still have to be on the edge, like ready as soon as they're able to counter out of it or something like that, or constantly bearing your offense.
Maybe he's just a nerd who likes learning about stuff like that.
Make sure their defensive strat doesn't get out of the situation. So yeah, I mean, it is a very demanding game. I'm very
Behold,
that are already
Wira Kosha Raska.
all these players that we
Who, what, where, when, why, how?
dramatic showdown events.
Definitely, yeah. Playing off what you just mentioned,
PlayStation Network kicked him off. Feels PlayStation, man.
and the decision making is non-stop. It comes down to, you know, do I charge key? Do I
Will is from mine. Oh yeah, he's in Ontario or something, isn't he?
honestly, you never get much time to just.
I'm honestly wondering if I should boot this up right now or just wait a little bit.
Always thinking ahead, you
But yeah, I got Resident Evil 4 here, just
It's like a fast-paced
ready and waiting to go.
You know, you're constantly moving the pieces around and trying to outplay your opponent and turn the tide in your favor. So it's very, very tricky, and it's really cool to see. You know, I like I said, the Japan finals yesterday. That grand finals for me, that was the best one. You know, that was Really nice to see the back and forth gameplay, the fast-paced decision making.
Oh, welcome on in, Bobbity. Tell us, how does it feel knowing that you got robbed of the resurrection of Majin Buu?
Yeah, like even like the various key charging moments, right, where you think you might be able to get a break then, like at any moment.
Was it difficult to start working out? If so, how did I overcome it?
Yeah, and
Well, if I enjoy working out, like I do it to stay fit. I do it to stay fit and live a long, healthy life. By the time I'm 50, I still want to be able to bend over and touch my toes. I still want to be able to do push-ups. I still want to be able to run around. And of course, at most, I'd still love to be able to feel my girl wrap her arms around me from behind. It's one of the reasons why I don't want muscle mass. But also because I just don't enjoy having muscle mass. I don't know how people with big muscles sleep in bed. Like, I've seen them, how they sleep sometimes, and it just doesn't look comfortable at all.
So because of that, you're going to see people progress and bring different strategies throughout the dramatic.
Wow, these old folks have mobility issues. We sleep just fine, Hawk? What are you talking about, Luffy? Luffy doesn't have any muscle. How about you try sleeping as Gear 4th and then tell me how it is? Very sad and unbearable amount of pain. I love watching muscly men sleep. Bounce Man. Snake Man is fine. Bounce Man, you ain't sleeping properly as Bounce Man. Or maybe I should make it even harder for you. I dare you to try to sleep as Tank Man.
So much you can do, you know, in that huge arena. So many different tool sets, so many different skills, etc.
I was born naturally athletic and muscular. I try to stretch a lot to counter it. There you go. When I was still in school, I was the captain of my track team. That's the most I got going for me in a background. That's why I have to get back to doing cardio.
Like a lot of that lends itself to a lot of player agency and a lot of stuff that you could, like you said, develop and save for the finals.
You know what? Because they're just talking.
Have these offensive sequences that
Afternoon streets. No, I'm kidding. Let's find something else. What does this sound like again?
Sets up an ultimate blast that people just aren't used to defending against. Like that, it's something that.
Yeah, because Ringe and Tyrant are working together.
Something to keep in mind, of course, definitely going forward, of course. Having some weird connection issues right now on our side of things, so we're trying to get that all ironed out before we get into the next match, of course, for the Spain Dramatic Showdown event qualifier as we continue to roll on.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, exactly. You know, like you mentioned, having to know everything about your character and all the different tech and stuff like that is very.
I just sleep standing up as Tank Man. That's so true. Like, if you fall down as Tank Man, your only alternative is literally to just wait for Gear 4th to wear off. You're not moving as Tank Man.
And I'm sure that the guys that have already qualified are studying their characters already. And, you know, they've been grinding out some tech and figuring out some stuff that they can do.
You know, as stupid as Luffy is, I was so surprised that when he killed Cracker that way, that the one word that the biggest word that pops out of his mouth in the entire series, the word satiated. How does, like, that one moment in the entire series is the only time he's ever even used a word that big. I was so amazed that Luffy said such a big word. At least for his brain. What do you mean, why didn't anyone tell you Nappa's so much fun in Sparking Zero? I've been showing and telling people that these characters are fun as hell. Welcome back, Rob. 97 likes, 3 off of 100.
So because of that, a lot of people go just because they're huge Dragon Ball fans, and yeah, being able to kind of bring them and attract them in towards the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero stage because they're seeing their favorite character and whatnot. That gets people into the community. That gets people into
Oh, is
the
that
game,
picture
right?
actually
Kind
you?
of expanding their fandom for Dragon Ball to different mediums and media. So it's really sick. I think that's a tremendous point. Just being able to gravitate towards that because at the end of the day, that's one of the biggest things I think we're all attracted to when it comes to Dragon
A
Ball.
life was kicking your ass? Well,
How sick these
you're Luffy,
characters
just
are,
kick back.
and that's something that draws a lot of people.
Immediately recognizable for a reason, you know.
I want to boot up Sparking Zero just to kill time, but at the same time I do not want to play it.
One of the most influential pieces of
I think
media
I'd rather
of
just
time,
sit
so
there and let the CPU beat my ass.
Yeah, man, like it's gonna be so cool moving towards Battle Hour. You know, just about 2 months away from that event. Like, I'm so excited.
The servers went down? Really?
Yeah, you know, if you're a fan, you know, do yourself a favor and consider, you know, checking it out. If you can, try and get down to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Consider entering, you know, the LCQs. I mean, there's 7 of them. You know, like who knows? Who knows, bro? If I'm not busy with DBFZ, you might be seeing me in the bracket. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to step in and play. Like,
Let me see here, you know. Pick the even if you just want to participate in 1 or 2, right? Like you just try and be like, you know, I might not try to stay for the whole 7. Pick which character that you.
What do I think of the December patch? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what they're going to correct.
Obviously, all the different 7 LCQs are gonna
578 people watching.
That's another way to kind of pick and choose if you're not looking to stay there for the whole 7 LCQs, but there's gonna be lots of chances.
I'm just waiting for the chat to load. There we go.
7 characters, of course, you know, while we've got time, might as well mention them again. Perfect Cell, Vegito, Goku Black, Kefla, Jiren, Janemba, and Vegeta. So, yeah, some really strong characters up on offer there. And Bandai, of course, have allowed the participants to choose, you know, if they win one of these characters, they're able to use whichever version of them that they want. So, you know, going to be able to really sort of pick and choose which versions of the characters they want to use, you know, for a reason. No problem there. Very cool.
All right. We're gonna, of course, look forward to that at the Battle Hour and the various LCQ qualifiers. But today we're having a little bit of technical issues on the Spain and Dramatic Showdown side of things. So we're gonna take a quick break, get those ironed out, and be back before you know it.
I hate you guys. You're forcing me to play Sparking Zero now. You know what? Maybe I should just play with my mouse and keyboard and see how bad I do. No, I'm gonna plug in my controller. If I do this, will it still... Oh shit, it does. Let's go. Nice. So I can just keep this up while I wait. Should I try and get my friend to play Kingdom Hearts? You should. You absolutely should. Da 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 da. I'm on PC, Joe. Piss off. No face cam right now. I actually didn't bother cleaning myself up yet. See this, everyone? This is the best player card in the entire community. Cybermen for the win. Max proficiency in everything. Who was I using last? I maxed out Dabra, so I don't need him now. I can switch him out for someone else. I'll post a picture of myself before I get cleaned up, don't worry. I really do not feel like playing this game right now. Actually, I guess I could finally start my proficiency journey on Boo. I made a name for myself with Boo unintentionally. They're both at 3, that sucks. Let me see how many I have on Whis. Got stars, but... See, 1 star. I probably used him once. Literally just once. Cooler's already done. Android 13 is 1. Super 13 is 2. You don't like Super Boo in this game? Why? Uh, 200, Jordan. I forgot his moveset already. Ah. Oh, piece of shit actually deflected it. No. I wasn't trying to do that, but that works. Here, have a rock. Oh no, Kid Boo vanished it. No, gold out. Ah, the recovery. Ah, I lost to the CPU. Ow. It is so stupid to me how that does not just knock him out of the... Here, have this. Have another. Ow, 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 ow. I'm holding square. Stop it. Sup, little sister. The fact you need 2 Ki Blasts, 2 Blast Stocks to counter Revenge Counter is absurd. Back in 0 time! Literally 0. Oh, that could have been unfortunate. I'm the savior of the universe! Ugh, I really do not want to play this game right now. You know what? Hold on. Let me move this here. When I get 10k subs, so never. Rock. No super counter for me. Rock. Goldo's actually a super fun character, yeah. I need a Saga stream. Is that what you guys are talking about? President Rose just subscribed. Nobody likes you, Superman. Get out of here. A 100-pound dono? I don't know. Oh, they're actually finally coming back. It's a miracle. Oh, I did not think I was actually going to touch me, to be honest. That was dirty, Kid Boo. No, the Japan qualifiers were actually not bad. I didn't say you could vanish that.
Getting into the action in just a moment, fellas. So please bear with us, and thank you so much for tuning in here. Shout outs to all the homies out there. Shout outs to the Spain scene, of course. Very, very passionate community. So
some of my Tenkaichi 3 gameplay, not now.
On the way with our next game right here.
Yes, indeed. Another match into the Sparking Zero's Max Showdown. We're whittling it down now, getting to our top 8 qualifiers, getting into that top 8 right. All single limb here, 2 out of 3. Of course, if you're unfamiliar with the rules, just tuning in maybe for the first time, we are having each player select the stage for the first and second game. If we do get to a third match, we got Planet Namek on lock for all throughout the bracket today.
All right.
Ooh, future Gohan, bro.
Oh, all right, and Kepler.
We're back in action.
Hey, here we go. Let's get it. Gohan, he's kind of cool, man. He's kind of cool. Like, I'm just kind of.
Might just be you. I'm not dropping any frames.
One of the ones where I was like, it's always like one that you hope that they
Vira Kosha Raska, so that's why someone said their name earlier.
realistically hoping it, and then the fact that they brought him in is super sick.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, things going.
Nice to see a future Gohan here.
Starting out strong here.
There's no shot Cat said Kefla, and then someone said Mommy Kefla. Thirsty people.
Oh, yeah, it's got a fire, right?
That's sick.
Yeah, it's kind of dope. Yeah, Kefla, right here on the side of Raska.
Yeah, Kevlin's one of those characters that we mentioned.
Auto combo, okay. Hey! Aw.
Pulling up, so definitely look for that later on. Trying to get legendary Super Saiyan status, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. Alright, meanwhile, the character that, you know, very good at filling out the rest of the team points. Of course, Raccoon on both sides, always a good choice. You know, yeah, he is. He's an absolute unit, man. Tank, high HP, great skill.
This is for Gohan! Did Evil Barrier block ultimates in the old games like it does now? Yep. Old barriers block all ultimates in the old games. In this game, apparently not.
Imagine walking straight into immediate spark.
Main who you want to main, Cat. Are you gonna let the brokenness of a character stop you?
Yeah, not very common to see that. What you will usually see, is if players do tend to trade, with their rush attacks, go straight into a lift combo actually will take priority.
99 likes, almost 100.
Being,
Because morals
of
and
trade
Vidal.
given time, but okay, there's the defense buff in that armor. Oh, look at
Perfect smash, okay.
Talking about, right? Like, he retracted so many things. Like, he is tough.
Yes.
Nice team in the building as well. Now already taking them back. My goodness. Launch him all the way down. Ooh. Right. Of course, Android
Times 100. Oh, there it is. There's out 100. Thank you, guys. I love you all so much.
yeah.
Let's begin, cheese.
Fully
Oh, come on. Get Master Roshi out of here. Auto combo, no less. No cap, but I'll absolutely donate pay you to test Frieza's flying kicks. Name your price to make me a Frieza guide.
everybody's favorite.
He'll be able to pretty much counter all.
I mean, I charge $15 for coaching for 75 minutes. If you want to do that, I guess we really could do it.
Take control.
Standing here, step in, follow up.
They gotta get those super counters. It was a good job.
Right.
I was the 100th like because I don't like 99, but that just implies you never liked the stream to begin with.
One of the benefits of the
Shame.
the non-buff Master Roshi.
I mean, Android 19 has not been able to get any foothold in this matchup because of that, brother. After him striking was running this,
Yeah, for sure.
he was so now, brother.
Look at this. Like,
Don Roshi, bro.
Master Roshi, that's right. Going to work right now.
Oh, kicked him to the heavens.
Right. Alright. That's right.
Fantastic OST, this one. What is this again? Menace? Yeah, Menace.
Wild sense, of course.
You guys should see Hawk playing Budokai. He's so bad. Nobody has seen me playing Budokai, but I am bad.
Strike working out there. I mean, she used her.
Makai knew I would reach the 99.
Whereas after his strike, it's 15 seconds of just auto dodging, you know?
Yeah, that's so good. You got spacing in, and you got plenty of skill points, and they immediately use
100 is favorite number, so I waited because I knew it would get there, so I'm not ashamed.
Been offering so much control. Like, look at how much Roshi has done, right?
Or are you, Soap?
Strikes over and over. And it's fine with him engaging in banishment.
Oh, 103 likes. Well, thank you guys.
Exactly. Always worth doing. And I just saw
Yeah.
these skill points they went. That's the cue. So you know what's coming up in a moment. Of course, after this strike is still vulnerable to certain things, of course, throws, E-blasts.
Peak gameplay.
Right. So he's content with doing stuff like
Do I take PayPal for coaching? Yes. I'm still looking into Cash App, but for now it is PayPal.
Asuka backing off here. Oh, Goku? Okay.
Straight up, Goku.
Yeah.
There is a French player who played the France tournament and is playing the Spain Sparking Zero tournament. Are we not checking for this? Shonen Games posted.
Thanks. Anywhere you look, Goku representation. Sonic Sway with the Raccoon. Big body, still nimble.
Is it Saru? Or is it Zebest? Cash App got shut down? Well, that sucks. That would be like saying there was a tournament in Texas and now someone from that tournament is playing in California. People travel. Traveling to play an online qualifier makes sense. Maybe I still have time to edit the tweet. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this just to piss off Shonen.
I think he took the hit on purpose that time. He's like, you know what? I don't want you to get those 3 meters. Does have it.
Then send him both images saying it's too late to apologize.
Got the vanish. Oh, that is so hard to time. Very impressive.
Get out of that.
Yeah, he literally posted that one 36 seconds ago, so I'm definitely gonna send that to Shonen later.
Storm. Last 15 seconds of after in strike in play.
Since 2020 and you didn't sub? Damn, so without what we had was special.
Again, building it back up.
Were there any gameplay changes in the Revision 1 USA version of BT3 on the Wii? Not entirely sure, but maybe rush reset combos were different.
So actually taking this time to decharge, and then uses it before I go back in.
Ooh, gut punch.
Big stun on Spopovich.
I know exactly what I'm going to change this to once this is done.
Made something out here with the judge.
Yeah, like you see. He was, yeah, not Spopovich. There we go. Starting to sprinkle them in.
The fact Spopovich has a Key Blast or Key Bombardment combo in this game is the most hilarious shit to me, because in Tenkaichi 3, the most he could shoot was like 1 or 2 Key Blasts, and that was it. I'm not even 100% certain that he could shoot a charged Key Blast while dashing.
Life bar, so using the bench counter, he just wants to get him out at this point. Oh, Spopovich though. That's what that happened. Actually bring him into the raccoon.
It's a little funny, I never see anyone vanishing that or super countering it.
Alright.
I already played Lost Courage. Yeah, his Key Blast does suck. Do suck, sorry.
Trunks. Hang in there. Okay.
Mario Kart OST.
Down low, nice maneuvering. And he gets to the side of the raccoon, moving him up.
Nice, step in, rolling hammer, going for that heavy finish. Going into a tri-attack. It's so funny to me that so many people can't vanish tri-attack in this game.
Goodness, now Gohan catching wreck.
Yeah, no doubt.
X right back.
Oh, the combo drop because Sparking Zero sucks!
Back attack in effect. There's the super counter though. Going to the vanish ward again.
Future Gohan looks like he can super counter during a Vanish War after his left smash and maybe his neutral or up smash. Give you dating advice as an 18-year-old? Why? Is there someone that you're interested in? Even if there is, or isn't, you have to be friends with that person first. And get to know them, spend some time with them, and then maybe potentially you can ask that person out.
approach is looking like, just blocking it out.
Just ask her out, 5-head.
Sees that.
Ay, 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 ay. Wait, into a Z-burst dash attack?
On his face, Sonic Sway.
Is RCD gonna keep this key? Yeah, he is. Okay. He's gonna probably throw in a super explosive wave at some point. Wild Sense, okay. Super counter. Super Android 13 or Android 13 Rolling Hammer. Hey! Hey, aw.
I didn't even notice. Yeah, 2 seconds to the clock. I didn't notice. I'm not sure either.
We need Zongia.
Okay, Raska with that Spopovich there. Surviving at the end, and you can see at the end, once they saw that 30 seconds was ticking down.
Zongia is fun as hell in every game that she's been playable in. The only game I can't speak for is Xenoverse 2.
Yeah, most definitely not. It's very smart. Health resource management, a big part of this game. Yeah, even at the end screen right there, I was mixed because they were both like in the shot, and I was like, oh, what's happening? Gohan just fading away like he got snapped out of existence, bro. Spopovich remaining the last man standing. Feels like he's won a battle royal or two in his time. Yeah. Right.
Zongia's not in Xenoverse 2. Sucks.
Everyone is working their way through.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to get on Resident Evil 4 right now. I forgot this was Iron Stream. I don't want this.
Keeping track of all this, of course. At the dramatic showdown for the Spain qualifying event, we got Italy as well tomorrow. So weekend of Sparking Zero is not done. USA West and USA East coming up next weekend as well. So
I'll just play this until the next fight starts.
final battle, the battle hour.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm gonna switch it to after this.
Over in January as well at the Dragon Ball event. So it'll be a great one. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this next one because that last one was close.
Hit her with the wrist.
I feel like
Who the hell came up with that word anyway?
who has the lead at certain points. But that one at the end, I'm with you. I really didn't know who was going to take it.
Xenoverse 2 is a great game. Great game is crazy.
Being the meat shield, having the high health, letting the other characters recover.
Xenoverse had potential to be the best Dragon Ball game. No.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Hard disagree there,
Second timer.
but it is the best
The urgency
Dragon Ball game for character creation.
damage is gonna be
It's
added.
basically an MMO,
Timeout
so...
victory, so you gotta get close and close and just deal as much that you can to hopefully separate yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not the one I was thinking of.
Decision-making once the time is ticking down.
But you know what? I'm gonna roll with the meter. I don't care.
And ready to go. But meanwhile, kicking things off.
Popularized by Kai Cenat, but I think it was New York slang.
Here, look at this already. Gohan coming up to half HP already.
Gohan is smashed
Co-op
down.
parallel
There we go.
quests.
Yep, right now, there we go. Future Gohan starting to go to work. Okay. Oh, guard break as well. Opened up. Look at this. How much life he took away from Rosca like that.
That's right, and going in. Didn't even opt for a tag there.
Yeah, it would have been a big opportunity to do so, right? But look at this. Yeah, he's just charging up. Very confident in this. Future Gohan.
Good job baiting out that wild sense and evading it.
Yeah, they both activated theirs.
Or just vanishing it, because I wasn't even fully paying attention there.
Of course.
Does some things better than Xenoverse 2, not gonna lie, as far as character creation? Yeah.
Keep on going up. Gohan's
Got a hazy memory of what Ultimate Tenkaichi allowed you to do, but Xenoverse 2 definitely does have the most fleshed out character creation we've ever had in a Dragon Ball game.
Go there for Rosca. Oh my goodness, but future Gohan goes down to the Raccoon backplay. My goodness.
Is there a way to switch regions after signing up for the wrong one? Not that I know of, no, sorry. And keep in mind it's technically an official tournament, so you would probably have to get in touch with the tournament organizer in order to change, which I advise that you attempt to do, otherwise you're going to be playing on the wrong one.
Definitely. Oh my goodness, smash attack. Here right in his face.
Oh yeah, Ultimate Tenkaichi graphics were pretty good.
Chase in the back, but get him off.
I'm not a huge fan of like manga style graphics, but for some games it can work, for some games it can't.
Resetting with these little vanishes in there as well. Getting little bits of damage here and there, but we go immediately in. Sparking mode is active now.
Big chance to do some damage. Has the back for this as well. Yeah, the sparking rush attacks. So powerful. Oh, put your hands up.
Which Goku is this? Goku mid? End?
Spirit bomb.
Super? Okay, it's super.
Land, here we go. Tons of damage right here. Oh my god, 21k, just like that. Look at the night.
That's huge. That's huge. Getting Raccoon down this low when he's supposed to be the mean shield, the tank of the character, the tank of the team, I should say. Like, that is a big win.
I'm actually seeing people use the perfect smash and it's so weird.
Found it there. That was Super Goku.
Yeah, with the ultimate blast, right?
Yeah.
Xenoverse 2 is an action RPG. That happens to have 3D. That happens to have 3D arena combat.
Faked out a sparking.
Combat sucks, but the game does its job, which is to be a good RPG game.
Defense buff for right now. Android 19 chilling.
Yeah. RCD used the opportunity to get Roshi out of the way, get to safety and recover for life, and then here comes that meat shield.
Hey,
Yes, indeed. RCD's Raccoon obviously fully healthy here. So much life, man.
Dragon Ball Super card game or Sparking Zero?
Go immediately. Ooh.
Sparking Zero. I'll choose Sparking Zero over the card game.
Throw. Oh, my neck's broken.
Career's ended in an instant. Please don't try this at home.
It's an explicit throw.
Nice timing, but the after image strike from Master Roshi. I feel like Raska has been forgetting.
Hey, hey,
He's been getting him into trouble.
Yeah, we haven't seen like when the after image strike is active, especially no like key blasts up close or throw attempts, stuff like that could potentially do some damage during this.
This Wirakosha Raska person is really holding that perception.
Smacked him away.
Although I guess I can't blame them, it does work.
Yeah, man, the big
What's up, King
slap.
Seb? Welcome on in, how you doing today?
Yeah, it feels like
Where does the hate come from towards Super? I don't know for everyone else. For me, I just hated that Goku was behaving like a child and that the animation was such a downgrade compared to the animation that we had growing up with Dragon Ball Z and GT and Kai.
Yeah, it's shy of 6k, not the end of the world to be honest.
So dodge is stepping out of the way. Now the vanish wars have begun. Oh, let's go. They never change. Oh man.
Yeah, honestly, the more I see Vanish Wars again, I think that they should just speed up the smashes,
Just fly to the camera.
like how it was in Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah. It looks mad funny.
Careful though. You mentioned Raska did a lot of work with this character before, especially on that Goku. Okay, now there we go, the key blast. Tuning into the broadcast, perhaps listen to the commentators.
Super is good, but it has its issues. Every anime has its issues. There's no perfect anime.
Okay, the optimist strike is there, but that's what you got to be doing, using those key blasts. Careful those key blasts.
Although I do have my biases. I can only name 2 animes that I would say are like perfect, but only because they're 2 of my favorites. One is my #1 favorite anime, and my other one, the other one is another favorite anime, which is not very well known by many people.
Again to the camera, and then head first.
Oh, he's
Goodness.
down. Yep. Okay, now we've got that Super Goku coming in here.
Right, he was able to already get one ultimate blast off. Try some high speed move to catch him off guard, but Raska. Oh no, turns back towards him. And that's gonna be big, yeah. Yes, guys, you feel the vibe.
So it's unblockable, of course. Vanish timing was on point.
Raska not having any of that.
It's another strength of Jetler, right? Even if you didn't have that Vanish timing down. If you have Wild Sense active, that's a...
Do you think they should also go back to neutral after they run out of ki in Vanish Wars?
Oh my
No.
high speed movement again, get in the back.
Because then one side will probably gain the advantage while the other is stuck there.
Leveling up.
I've heard some stuff about Vinland Saga. Same characters in every region, boring ass gameplay for real, yeah. So correct me where I'm wrong, but Shiryu got disqualified. I hear you say it a bit ago. On what grounds? They really disqualified him from an official tournament and he did break any rules they had. So yes, he did get disqualified alongside Heliostar. On what grounds? I think it was for technically no reason. So the server that's managing the tournaments implemented some kind of rule, and all I remember hearing is that Shiryu and Heliostar both got disqualified, and the people that got the opportunity to play a match to fly out to California were instead both people that they beat, I think. So
back attack, and look at this now. Resets it, damage is racking up. Oh my goodness, Raccoon, high health character, but maybe not for much longer.
to answer your question, I don't think he really broke any rules, but the fact that there are other people who are using the Android exploit and not doing anything because the matches happened off stream is just yikes.
Also very, very healthy.
Yeah, and she is a bit of a powerhouse, man. Dishes out a lot of damage, and
Z animation is bad, Super is inarguably better and cleaner and more refined. You're obviously wrong, and Goku literally acts the same. It's wild. You, Z was better or impossible to please. Cool. They both cheesed and exploited. It's valid. Boot them both. Fix the game.
I know Super Saiyan 2 Kepler is like the same. Like, if you knock them away, you can't use it like that. Alright.
That's why you see people set up with like the Grand Slash, right? Something that stuns them right in front of you.
Oh no.
Ah shit, here we go again.
That we had a moment earlier. Unfortunately, in Spain, PSN did go down a little bit earlier on, guys. So fingers crossed that that's not the case here. But yeah, we will try and get an update on that as soon as possible.
Like, yeah, unfortunately, it was going back and forth.
Yeah, the message was probably
A nice little match.
could have been a troll, could have not been a troll, but I knew not to take the message seriously the moment I read Goku literally acts the same. Because they don't. Anyone who's watched Z and Super 100% knows that anyway. So now we got to sit here again and watch these handsome gentlemen talk again.
Absolutely, guys. Yeah. No, we want to watch the games as much as you guys do. So yeah, fingers crossed. We will be getting that on the way.
At least Super has an ongoing cohesive story. Z is genuinely bad, and
Ongoing PSN.
dude, you're just wrong. Goku has been that was the whole time, you gooner.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get.
I think maybe
We appreciate you
this
guys.
person could be a Super Glazer. Who knows?
Yes, indeed. They're looking out everybody. We got Italy.
Or maybe the person just doesn't watch Dragon Ball.
Zero action does not stop.
Maybe Valid
December.
just doesn't watch Dragon Ball. Who knows? Could be anything.
Almost in the books. Crazy to think about.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's crazy.
Top 3 Saga and Dragon Ball. What?
Coming up as well is what we're heading towards with these qualifying events. So yeah, man, like yeah, it's been a great year already. And
Bro's calling me a gooner as well.
oh, okay, we did get word.
I don't even really know what gooner means, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the definition of gooner when I've seen people being called a gooner in specific context.
Okay, so yeah, we're going back into this one 1-0.
I haven't read the Super manga, no. I did read it. I did read and watch it through Geekdom's reviews, though.
In that second match as well, just because I've seen the way they were able to manage the health with Kefla and Raccoon and whatnot.
Oh, TOP and Capitals is a Tournament of Power. Rip.
His opponent, the Raccoon, actually got lit up immediately by one of the characters, so I think it was definitely in their favor. So we'll see if Ross is going to be able to continue that momentum of the characters, or excuse me, the opponent able to figure out some things and
Monkey
a
tarded.
little bit, perhaps force a dynamic final battle.
Yep, no doubt. That's right. Of course, like we said, man.
How did I feel during the reviews? I liked it. That's cool.
Dynamic, but right, we're back into the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. Okay.
smiling, ready.
See, I'm indifferent to the manga for Dragon Ball because at the end of the day, I'm not one of those Dragon Ball fans that takes Dragon Ball super seriously. For me, it's just part of my childhood, and it's something I would like to continue to enjoy for as long as I'm alive, and for as long as Toyotaro is doing his thing, right? So, whether or not, like, the real Dragon Ball fans or, like, super detailed Dragon Ball fans go into the whole thing and say, like, this shouldn't be like this, or that shouldn't be like that. Like, if you're taking Dragon Ball this seriously, maybe you should fly out to Japan and go talk to Toyotaro. Because for someone like me, I don't consider myself a casual Dragon Ball fan, but I'm not going to take it super seriously to the point where I feel like some things just shouldn't happen. I take it for what it is most of the time. And I discuss certain points with my friends here and there. Goku does not act the same. I don't think... If you're being genuine about what you're saying, valid toxicity, I genuinely believe that you have not watched Dragon Ball Z GT... Well, G and GT to say that Goku acts the exact same way that he does in Super. Z and GT Goku are literally the smartest Goku we have seen. Whereas Super Goku doesn't even know how to properly address a god. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you're not winning this argument, my friend. And I will probably stop entertaining your messages if you're dead ass about this opinion. Like, you can have your opinion, but the one part about Goku's behavior is completely false. Anyone who has decent reading and watching comprehension definitely knows that.
Just put in work for RCB so far.
Yeah, oh, damn, right. This Roshi was putting on a clinic the last time.
And the high-speed movement, just keep around, trying to vary at the timing on the arm.
Valid toxicity. Do you know what the word maturity is?
Hey, after a big strike, this is where it gets so tricky to get your hands on Roshi. Roshi saying woohoo when he does it to is killing me.
Yeah, he's not like a child in GT, so again, I don't know what this person's on about. If you know what the word maturity means, then I genuinely don't understand where your statements are coming from, and I will stop entertaining your messages now. You can argue with the rest of the people in chat. I'm a little preoccupied here. We can agree to disagree if you really feel that way, but yeah, you do you, my friend. You do you. Even as a child, he's mature as shit, exactly.
Oh my goodness, we have to strike going off though.
Yep, still getting those free escapes.
I know he does, Shinkai, but I'm still going to,
Put himself in harm's way by even throwing a key blast. Just
I'm still going, I don't give people the benefit of the doubt for their names alone.
But oh my goodness, he gets smashed down and then picked up. Trying to chase him down to get this Roshi out, and he does so successfully.
Let me reread the message. Constantly like a child. GT, I can agree, but facts are Z is similar. I still have to disagree there. There are quite a few instances in Z where Goku behaves like a child, but it's definitely nowhere near to the obvious extent that Goku does in Super. That's the biggest problem right now. I just realized we're seeing a blue Goku now in this tournament. This is interesting. Okay.
great options as well. Right out Raska. Trying to make things work with this Raccoon.
2 trillion sit-ups for nothing, and then it wasn't even 2 trillion.
Oh yeah, out of key, so Raska come out on top into the smoke of bitch follow.
I kind of hope this blue Goku wins though, only because RCD's seemingly choosing real characters instead of just, you know, DP cost efficient characters.
Back to the back. Oh my goodness, bro. Send Goku to the chiropractor with the quickness. actually on the last bar now. Smacked away. Lightning in there.
No hard feelings. Frieza's gonna feel this in hell.
Perception strike, but you intercepting that. What the jaw rock right there.
He's hitting all the skill points right now. He wants to see this Goku move go off.
Yep, Kaioken is active right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like even in Super, Goku has his intelligent moments, but the problem is that the bad outweighs the good moments. That's the issue. Like there's more bad than there is good.
It was die for RCD.
And this also goes back to how Goku, Naruto, and Luffy are praised as fighting geniuses, and literally Naruto and Luffy's brains are only at 100% capacity when they're fighting. And then of course, like, Naruto's brain is also somewhat at full capacity when he's interacting with other people outside of battle. Luffy's brain is on full capacity when food is involved for the most part. Goku's brain, on the other hand, is just a brain that's obsessed with fighting, and in Super, it's a childlike mind that is still obsessed with fighting, but behaves more like a child. Whereas Z and GT Goku were much less of that, and much more serious in nature.
Trying to finish off this Roshi. Now spinning that instant spark on him on a perfect lift attack. And now he's going to have the instant spark for this next character if he wants it.
That's right.
Always trying to get into people. He's trying to
Why are you saying old hand-drawn is terrible? I'm just genuinely curious why you're saying that old hand-drawn is terrible. Do you have any idea, like, how much effort goes into hand-drawn animation? And how much more solid it can look compared to most of today's animation? That's just a genuine question.
Nice.
Please let me see the future go home into the glass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love those animations.
Finally, someone vanishes that.
Yo! Actually, dodges. That timing is awkward because, you know, the little freeze when before it brings the character in. What do you to do that?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody dodge the attack follow-up like that. Very difficult to do so.
I'm not even sure if I've seen current hand-drawn.
Life had to bring in the raccoon. Now Raska gets a back attack with Kefla and she builds up damage so quick. Speed-based character, look at her fast. Fast attack, so difficult to take down.
Smashing away into the back chase.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue did come way too quick. I wish we would have had Super Saiyan God for a while longer.
Oh, with a perfect charge attack.
Keep charging. The class is stop bitch right now.
Yeah, strong.
Free spark on the side of Raccoon though. We know how deadly he can be with this.
Brand slash setup. We're not going through just yet. See, Lee trying to squeeze out some damage beforehand, but now he's getting lit up. Smashes him down.
Whack.
Smash him away. The ultimate.
Whack, whack.
Yeah, you can see right there, RCD was trying to bait out something, maybe an early reflect or a perception, but no dice. Raccoon now, with less than one life bar, it's looking bad. He gets some space though right there with the tag, or at least get the spark off.
Trouble with nice dodge.
Dragon Ball Super anime art quality was just as inconsistent as DBZ.
Last out edge.
I'm not even sure I know what that means.
Escape.
Like, DBZ had some inconsistencies in the art style.
Out. Just going in for the damage. Does smash him now, and he's actually charging, trying to keep the offense going.
Yeah.
Do it so successfully.
Oh my word, look at this. There's that super counter finally comes out. Get that backstep.
He's actually gonna keep hurt.
In fights, yeah, he's the same Goku.
Right here. Ow.
But I don't know why they wanted him to relate more to a child.
Hoping Raska would eventually get an error, but he's not.
Now, the big body. up. Alright, we're going for it here. One hand. Oh, let's go! Caught him. Fast traveling beam, very hard to time. One hand coming out my car. This way. Oh. Sick dodge and a kick.
Super is more HD because hand drawn is always better looking in anime. Maybe.
Danger there. Back attack.
Yeah, this is probably a weird take, but how would you guys feel if and when the Dragon Ball Super anime returns? How would you guys feel if the animation style was the same as Bleach 1000 Year Blood War? I'm asking that question based on what I've seen from 1000 Year Blood War, which isn't much. But it's a very interesting art style which works for Bleach. I personally don't think it would work for any other animes that I know of. But what do you guys think of it for Dragon Ball? I'm curious as to how it would look. It would work for Boruto. Yeah, I don't watch Boruto. Naruto ended for me when he became the Hokage, and you know, it was really cool that he made a family with Hinata and everything, but after that I just didn't have any interest in Naruto. I feel like Naruto is being heavily milked. Old school Bleach with today's polish? I could agree with that, actually. And yeah, I think we do have, so we have 4 of our players, I believe, qualified for the top 8 right now, guys. Let me see something.
Yeah, we are inching closer towards crowning our winner. Alright, we are going to take a quick break here at the dramatic showdown, and when we are back, we will have the top 8 for the Spain region.
Oh, guys, come on, don't force me to get on Sparking Zero again, please, I beg. I'd much rather just get on Resident Evil and die 300,000 times. You heard Boruto started getting good in the manga? Bruh. I'm going for almost 4 hours now. I don't dislike Boruto, I just don't have any interest in Boruto. Like I said, Naruto ended for me when he achieved his goal, became Hokage, and even started raising a family with Hinata. For me, that's Naruto. I didn't see that Kurama was apparently gonna die, but... I've seen some episodes of Boruto and I just could not get into it. I just hope that whenever One Piece ends, it doesn't get milked the way Naruto is getting milked. Like, if you're a diehard Naruto fan, then sure, you can enjoy Boruto. For me though, like, I'm satisfied. Naruto became Hokage, I'm done. I don't need any more than that. I will say though that Baryon mode coming out of it was pretty cool. I guess Baryon mode is supposed to be Naruto's equivalent of Goku's Ultra Instinct and Luffy's Gear 4th and Gear 5th. Because I don't know what else it can be. I don't even know if Baryon mode was even explained in its entirety, like what it's fully capable of. Yeah, I mean, they're doing a lot of extensions for One Piece. I wouldn't say that that's, like, milking it. My definition in this context of milking something is when the main story has already ended for the main character, and it's still going. Milking is like trying to extract something, trying to extract more content from something that's already done. One Piece isn't done yet. I probably would too, Conquerors, don't worry. I love One Piece, but I do have to step in when I think that something is definitely wrong. That would be wild if Oda actually did that, thinking and planning out the stories since childhood. That would be crazy. We had an arena fighter a while ago, One Piece Burning Blood. Apparently it didn't do well, but it's whatever. I actually bought it on PC recently. Bought it just for my own enjoyment, because I don't have any hope to play it with anyone online. You'd play with me? Is online even still supported? Oh, it is? Okay, I'm down to play then. We both know the reason why you mained Nami. I don't have to state the reason. I actually could be wrong about the reason, Kenny. I don't think One Piece Burning Blood really has good jiggle physics at all. What do I think of your take on Dragon Ball ending? Everything else are just side stories? Meh. Oh, we're back.
How you doing? I'm doing great, man. We have arrived.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Still getting filled out, but we do have our next match going to be in that side of things. We're trying to whittle it down to the semifinals and then crown, of course, a qualifier from Spain in the back showdown to go to Battle Hour, represent that Trunks as well. A huge character to have, at least in the current iteration of the game, with the ability to dodge busy counters and whatnot. But we're going to see what these next two players bring to the table, right? I believe on the base told us that Saru's going to be stepping back up, who we saw very strong competitor, especially after that first game of Intel, right? That first game kind of really got a feel for his opponent, and then the next two kind of blitzed him. So I definitely want to see if we're going to
Yeah, the Sparking Zero Fire is still ongoing on Twitter.
Yeah, let's check it out, man. Interesting to see, you know, are players going to be...
People are saying that the tournaments should just be shut down.
strategies, or are they just going to keep up with everything running the fighting testing throughout the practice days? So, you know, lots of interesting strategies.
I keep forgetting this is another game that I have to play on stream. I don't know why I keep forgetting Black Myth Wukong. And I have it installed too, don't I?
First top 8 match will be Saru versus Libras.
Oh, well I do have it. Might as well add this to my favorites.
As well. We've seen a lot of the familiar cast of characters. We've seen some different characters as well.
Oh my god.
Make an appearance as well.
I have not played Sekiro. I'm not really sure if I want to. But if you guys really want to watch me play it, I probably can try copying it later.
Characters that are going to take us by surprise. Yeah, that was really cool actually.
BT3 high level play.
Underutilized giants, I feel like, really gone. An interesting one. I think a character that has many glaring, you know, big strengths. Like, to be honest, doesn't have any kind of standout incredible abilities, unblockables, or anything like that. But yeah, I think it's very interesting to see that. You know, could just be that person who's a big fan of, you know, Wrath of the Dragon. You don't know. You know, so yeah, so really, really cool to see a lot of different character variety out here in this Spain qualifier. You know, we mentioned yesterday where you're like, man, Android 13 Grand Finals, I wouldn't have had that on my bingo card. Seeing Harudagarn and no.
I wonder how well Tenkaichi Tag Team would do on my channel now that I've got 10k subscribers and a much better known name in the community nowadays. You know, it's still... I'm still coming to terms with the fact that I actually hit 10,000 subs. I haven't checked my sub count in like a week or something, so I don't know if I'm already like around 10,500 or not. It's like I'm still getting subscribers for doing nothing.
Yeah, there you go, the after image strike.
And that's whatever videos I've actually put work into are just paying off. Where can you play Tenkaichi 3 besides that BT4 mod? So if you join my Discord server, we have a document with everything that you need. The emulator, which comes with the game and whatnot, so... Spider-Man 1 and 2. Well, I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2 soon on stream, but not before my Resident Evil 4 playthrough.
Really interesting to see how people like to switch it up when playing him. But we're going straight in.
Uyghur's Final Fantasy 7. And then Saru again.
Bardock that we saw earlier on. So let's get it right here. Hyperbolic time chamber. Let's go. Yeah, I like the Kepler coming out again. We've already seen Kepler do a lot of work. Obviously has access to leveling up herself, changing some of the skills.
How is the level of Spain? Pretty good, I guess.
But it actually ends up getting clash
Flash, and again, you see that
So far, Japan and Spain are the best overall in terms of, like, the quantity of good players. UK didn't seem to have much to offer besides Game Breaker God Isaac and 21 Mirages. I think all the recognition from the other YouTubers is blown up a lot. Collabs are important. Yeah, that's true. I've also been pretty grateful that all the collabs that happened were people that reached out to me instead. I haven't reached out to anyone for a collab. I actually did message someone for a collab just yesterday morning, I think. But I didn't know that he wasn't enjoying Sparking Zero much anymore, so might have been a waste of time. Because I'm not looking to do collaborations with anyone for channel growth. I'm doing it just so the community has some more entertainment. Especially since I'm one of the nicest tenkaichi pros out there. Playing Sparking Zero with Parsec would be really fun with custom battles and online against opponents, so you and your friend can be different characters. True that.
So many hits that add up, building her a lot of meters constantly. Yeah, getting out though. She's gonna have 5 skill points next time she comes in as well. Now we got buff Roshi, right? You mentioned the defense. Just try to maintain as much health as possible on the character. And defense buff is a big part of that. Gonna get the
Paige dropped a video for Sparking Zero and dipped. Favorites soundtrack in Sparking Zero, Ascending Hope. So far. I haven't gone through all the other tracks yet, but so far Ascending Hope is my favorite.
Back to back now. Okay, wait. Regress is cooking. Reflecting Key Blast is all well and good, but to be honest, that can really leave you open as well. You know, we saw it yesterday with the baits, you know, going into the ultimate blast. Yes, I feel like we saw a couple of characters, especially like Android 18, like he was trying to just get rid of the Key Blast, right in for it. And they're getting that.
Did you guys think Super Saiyan 2 was ever mastered? I'm not sure. I will say that it is disappointing that Goku never bothered trying to master Super Saiyan 3. I do like Harry Potter, why? You're not about to ask me if I want to stream Hogwarts Legacy, are you? Of course you are. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy yet. I just wasn't really planning to stream it. I don't really want to stream Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth because I know that those games are going to be super long, so the content will be worth it too. And I can bond with you guys over Final Fantasy, but Hogwarts Legacy, I think I'd rather just play it by myself. Ninja Gaiden 1 highest difficulty. Makai really wants me to suffer. I've heard how difficult Ninja Gaiden 1 on the hardest difficulty can be.
Vidal's a character I saw like at our very first qualifier weekend a lot. Like having that rush attack that's very quick, it's hard to dodge. Yeah, I think she's a really good character as well. She's got a really good rush hit. She's got she's got the upper miss strike. Speaking of which, using
why didn't they use God Key with it? Who knows?
Nice tech though to get back in the phase, but can't take
Did you guys see that just now? Trunks entered the Ki Blast deflect animation despite pressing block and despite that Ki Blast literally going in the other direction. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that just now.
full sense of security. You see them moving away, then all of a sudden,
If Ogre had attempted to punch Saru in that moment, that would have been a free punch for Ogre.
a great thing to have for sure. Looking again,
I would have been so upset.
lighting up this Trunks brand slash charge up as well. Good block off there. And yeah, just needs that room to get Gohan in.
Dark Souls speedrun.
less than 1 bar of key there remaining on Fidel, so gonna have to tag out. Even Roshi.
Last game for a second, but Saru finds his way in. The big gut punch. Ooh, the key charge built up off high kick, kicks him down.
Good super counter.
Yeah. Hard to deal with. Just in the heat of battle, you know, all of a sudden you have to block high, like no one's blocking. Yeah.
Yeah, after image tag is activated for Roshi, I saw the 4 skill points go to 1.
Yeah.
Oh, the giant throw missed.
No, sir.
Yeah, that was
Saw
so
the after
good.
image that time.
I don't know what that is,
Has
Conquerors.
after image on, activating wild sense is a complete waste because you saw it.
Fighters'
yeah,
bodies,
anyway,
this soundtrack.
do anything anyway, so it's like you're spending skill points for nothing there.
Same composer from Fighters did the music for this game, really?
Battle. Man is getting all the buffs right now.
Right.
It is indeed, Kitty.
True combo able to use that some way to get out. The rush combo, but just sidestepping straight away. Regress.
Budokai Tenkaichi series soundtracks are underrated. I agree.
Well, honestly. Ooh, use of the throw. Is it ready for that? Tech chase again here. My goodness.
What just happened?
Back turn, and now the buff Roshi going to work.
What did Master Roshi's smash collide with just now?
Roshi is not able to escape. That's a huge victory right there.
Yeah, Master Roshi was very important. Here comes Kefla. I think the highest point cost character on Regress team.
Yeah, most of. Now both characters are sparking as well, but not locked onto each other yet, so.
Although they might have actually noticed each other.
It clashed with something it shouldn't have just now, but I think it was because base Roshi shouldn't have even been in that situation to begin with.
All it takes is a sidestep and all of a
That was
sudden
such a weird interaction.
Oh, Saru actually got sparking again. Now locked on.
Oh no, it's Dragon descending and ascending time, everybody!
an Android will run out.
Disqualify these two people! Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, ha 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 ha.
Might be looking to tag.
Key blast at Boy Blake. Sparkman's about to run out. It's alright. Still got a full key blast afterwards, but Oigress finds an opening. It's the last bar of health for Bardock. His most super counters right back. Ooh.
Hey,
Oh, might have tried it
the
again.
moment I start paying attention.
Yeah. And then
Good vanish.
escapes. The vanish timing, good stuff.
Sorry, Bardock out, but he's intent to fight it out for now. Oh, man.
Alright. Last ditch effort now for Bardock. Might as well use. Oh, here we go. We're going for it. Oh, actually connected. Gonna be some good damage. Might be able to actually just go for the ultimate. Follow up. No.
Ah.
Tag into Gohan.
Respectable. But yeah, this is the all-important part right
Oh, this looks interesting. I'm gonna put this on a tab and try this once West City ends.
He needs to make some work.
Yeah, that's one of
Well,
the,
West City is on loop, so maybe after this match, I don't know.
The way that she cannot do vanish follow-ups or the lightning damage. She just can't do it. So,
Oh,
So, great grab.
Get in there, close out both characters. Very low on life at this point. Full key. Thank you very much. Smash down. Nice dodging in though.
Agreed.
All over attack.
Okay.
Away. Now they keep
Kind of just falling asleep here. I mean, it might be due to in part that I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning because I stayed up for half of the Japan qualifiers, but
have an older back.
this gameplay still isn't the most entertaining, you know?
Sneak out attack.
I'm also already getting tired of hyperbolic time chamber. Hi, King Will. The more I'm watching this game right now, the more I would rather try and stream Resident Evil 4.
Super buffed up. He's got sparking as well. Oh my goodness.
And another Optimus strike, but only so long.
Oh no, it's the android tactic.
In there. Oh.
Okay, well, you know what? Now that you're done, let me pause you for now. Let's try this.
Gets it down. All goes for the finish buster. There we go. He's out of there.
It's huge here, especially with 50 seconds on the clock, being able to get a whole character off the board.
Now,
This is my first time seeing this video. I'm glad I found it by accident.
They both have 4 meters now as well.
right. Yeah, we might see that.
I can yawn louder if you want me to, King Will. As a matter of fact, I'll even do, I'll even give you some ASMR. Oh, it is a fitting song for this. Yeah, I saw Bardock for a moment there. This also isn't very long. It's 5 minutes. I'll put this on loop for a bit. I'm gonna have to favorite this. The amount of PlayStation 5 bullshit that I've encountered is crazy. I'll have to show clips at some point, like if it wasn't recorded no one would believe me kind of bullshit. Nah, kitty, don't worry about it. The amount of crap that happens to me on this game too. Ridiculous. Black Ops 6, I will never stream or upload Call of Duty ever again. Not unless I get like a really good sniping nuke. I don't know, I might consider streaming it at some point on Twitch, but otherwise, nah. We don't do Call of Duty on the Hawks channel anymore. Why? I just don't enjoy uploading or streaming Call of Duty. Like, everyone and their mother streams Call of Duty. Why should I do it? I don't enjoy it like that anyway. I used to, but nowadays I feel like it's just... It's not something that I can really get onto, you know? You know, this was uploaded last year. I don't know if you guys like this at all, but I'll put it in chat for you. This is the remix I found by complete accident. I'll just keep this on repeat for a little bit.
Super counters, save some characters, using the skill points well. On top of that, it was just kind of out. Like,
You can comment on the video and say, Grandmaster Hawk sent me here.
honestly, with the war of attrition,
I'm gonna add this to my favorites. This is good shit.
yeah, Russell, so good stuff so far from Saru.
Solid State Scouter here is extended.
Obviously, 2 out of 3 here.
Battle Point Unlimited.
Have a chance to take it 2-0 while avoiding Planendemic. He gets to the semifinals. Pretty far in serving for them as well, right? So close to getting to the Grands and qualifying into the Battle Hour.
Now, of course, you know, I'm sure any single one of these Trunks users is very confident that they can crack it, you know, actually being able to potentially qualify with characters that they already use. Like, yes, it's the super Dragon Super version of Trunks, that they the general moveset.
Oh, the VGM of Raging Blast 2 Solid State Scouter here is okay. I can use that after. Mario Galaxy instead. Do I play the Japanese version of Tenkaichi 3? No, but I can. Hey! Hey yo! Hey yo! Finally! Somebody is choosing this character! God damn! Don't disappoint me, Ogre. I need to see some action here now. Come on, I'm awake. I'm awake! I'm awake now. I'm sitting up in my chair and everything. This Trunks has Wild Sense and Explosive Waves, so I'm expecting some good things from this. I will definitely stream Resident Evil. That's gonna be Resident Evil 4.
Gohan back in for Saru. Character's done a lot of work for him as well. Get off me.
Oh man, that would have been so aggravating for Saru if it just stopped his punch from connecting there.
Oh my goodness. He just chased.
Yeah, I don't think Saru did that with the intention of actually catching Ogre. He probably just did that to cover the distance.
You can dodge as long as you keep your composure, but it do be a little scary.
Haven't played since 2009 with the OG Kitty, how old are you? I do miss OG Modern Warfare 2 though. My first Call of Duty was World at War. I enjoyed that.
Help, and then the grand slash charge is about to turn around. The throw on the ground.
You're 23, okay, that makes more sense then. I don't know why I just assumed you were a little younger. How old are you, Chief? I consistently stopped playing Call of Duty after World War II, the one that was done by Sledgehammer, because that was the last Call of Duty I really invested time in. Before Cold War came out officially, I played the beta and I actually really enjoyed it. And now I got Black Ops 6, which I do enjoy, but not enough to play it all the time. Like, I really have to be in the mood to get on it and play it by myself. Oh, you're 30? What year, Chief? Well, if Kitty's a girl and plays Call of Duty and said, like, the OG era, then I'm curious. Especially since I don't really get that many girls in my chat to begin with. Yeah, that's true. We are considered fossils. Makai is probably the oldest in here by a year. Ain't no shot, Gogeta. How old are you? Makai is 40. Oh shit, base Gogeta too. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm a gamer girl with a Scottish boyfriend that loves Dragon Ball and other shit. That's the winning relationship there. A gamer girl that I'm talking to is Spanish. 33 being grandpa status is wicked. Yeah, this generation just makes us a lot older than we are. It's not very fair. But it makes it all the more satisfying when that same person like hits like 20, 25, or 30, and then we can start calling them old farts. Good shit, Kitty. I really hope Ogre wins this, only because he chose real characters.
Going out for his quick ascension, yeah, getting the tag out is the Raccoon first appearance. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, first appearance of the Raccoon today. Very, very smart.
Why is that not fair?
Just try and hold on. Let the other character do that to help. It's big, and I mean, he's doing a lot of work right now. The Trunks is in trouble. Say, nowhere near being able to tag. So
Anything interesting happen? Not entirely.
now, big man. Now, Boygress lifts him up off the ground. Hey, there we go. There's that. Spark. Wow, immediately on the Spirit Cannon. Let's see.
Which specific Vegeta is the most comp in this game? I would have to go through all the Vegetas again, but I would probably say Majin Vegeta, even though he lacks a flying kick. I would say otherwise Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Vanish the whole thing like I taught you how!
Yeah, don't press the button too early because you'll just take the full animation. You know, we saw that yesterday.
I genuinely wonder what would happen to Tyrant and the other guy if I were in this in these tournaments and I literally vanished the entire thing. Genuinely would be curious about their reactions. Because you know I'm not about to sit there and just press and just vanish and then go into a block. I will vanish the whole thing. Can you play 2-player without seeing the other player's screen on Dolphin? Yes, there is a way to do it, I just don't really know how. It'll be the most hype moment. Scouter Vegeta is fun. Super Saiyan God Vegeta is good, but it doesn't have all the great utilities that Super Saiyan 2 and Majin Vegeta have in terms of skills. I actually can't remember what his skills are. What are his skill 1 and 2? At the moment, no, Ruffle, I don't, sorry. No, I didn't teach Saru, I was just playing around. Because I'm the only one on YouTube that's uploaded a guide on how to vanish Super Explosive Wave. I'll actually show you guys a clip of something that I did yesterday, because I think it was yesterday or day before that I went ahead and got all the other clips I needed. How do you like that? It's not the one I wanted though.
Our dramatic showdown online qualifiers. Got 7 qualifiers going down at the battle hour as well to fill out the rest of the
is it this one?
Yeah, I think it's Sparky Zero action. And then been good already with Spain showing off a whole lot of tech, whole lot of
yeah, this is the one I think.
Already seen it from Saru, been on a couple of times. Definitely been one of the fiercest competitors. Like we said, our first semifinal is going to be joined by 3 other players. We get round 1.
This is the most weirdest shit. Thank you for the subscription. This is the most weirdest shit. When I did this the first time, you're vanishing Oob Super Explosive Wave, and it looks like you're vanishing something that isn't even touching you. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. It's not even touching me. I'm vanishing something as it's, like, visually expanding. How does that make sense? Yeah, you guys just got a sneak peek of my next video. This is going to be a follow-up to the guide that I uploaded a while ago. Yeah, well, because they don't have a step-in sway, you have to be aware of the best situations to use your step-in and when not to use the step-in.
tough situation. So,
There's another one here. I'll show you probably the most painful one. Hold on, where is it?
We'll live with regret, right? And be like, oh, what if I use this character? How would it played out differently and stuff like that. So, yeah, I like the way.
What is
about
this?
it. Definitely big ups to everybody that's been showing off everything. We've seen the players make some adjustments.
Imagine having to sit through the animation for this one every single time. But I did find out that there's a more consistent way to do this. If you constantly just pause and just keep restarting the whole thing, then the AI will actually do it. You gotta sit through this whole cinematic before you even have the opportunity to dodge this shit. Isn't that just lovely? Cristiano! Huzzah. Lore accurately.
I think he was like one of the.
How do I feel about perfection and natural selection now after you yourself don't really like the game right now? I agree with some of his takes, but I feel like he was hating on the game before the game even came out. It's like hating on it way too early. He wasn't giving the game a fair chance. I was giving the game a fair chance. And I know more about the game than he does. I think it's fair for me to do that. Like, for me to give it a fair criticism. He's probably just criticizing it because he can.
And it's just nice to see these characters.
I'll beat you in 5 seconds. Can you go into step? Can you go into step in Smash and then vanish? Can you be a bit more specific? La Preda and Riser. Riser, actually, that's Riser. Unless it's like raisins, so Razor. How does Super Explosive Wave vanishing compare to older games? I will say in this game it's actually very interesting. Because Super Boo's Revenge Death Bomber, for example, is an expanding hitbox like Final Explosion. So if you have to hold your block button during the cinematic cutscene before the actual attack begins in order to vanish the first wave, and then you have to time the next couple of waves before you start pressing block in a rhythm in order to vanish all the other waves. So in Sparking Zero, it's interesting only for that fact, but otherwise it's not as satisfying as previous games. Step in and then press triangle, just like if you're pressing square and then vanish after. Can we do that? Are you asking, can you do a step in attack and then vanish, King Seb? Because there's no way that you can vanish after a step in unless you've done a step in and then punched and then vanished. Or, yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can do it. Perfection never had any actual points about the game. He was just rage baiting the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, he wasn't hating the game for any specific reason. He was doing it just because he could. Meanwhile, I'm actually giving critiques because the game has genuine issues. Even with the issues, Sparking Zero still has a better launch than Xenoverse and online than Xenoverse and way less worse cheese than Xenoverse. Xenoverse had a bad launch? What else is in the suggested here? The guitar solo. Cooler's theme from Fighters is 9 minutes long? What? That's very long for a character theme.
Wow, that's fucking rubbish. Now, I know this is why she can tag out for quite some time. I forgot about that. Roshi with the full head of hair.
Okay, let it rip. So,
You know what? Because Broly's here, I feel like I should just play Tens by Pantera. My skin is cold. Transfusion with somebody. Morose and old.
Just out of control right there. He's bringing a nice
Fall into fruitless dying.
hopefully for his sake. Get this
Da 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 da.
time to build up before he can tag out. Chance.
The holy angel crying. I don't know if I got those lyrics right.
couple hits on this Broly.
Got the tag out though, yeah.
You know what, let me try the. How much longer do I have for this one?
Nice sidestep with the
It's ending in a minute, okay. And then I'll switch to cooler after this.
Back.
Don't sing? Why?
Just say it.
Copy! Copyright though.
Blow on it.
Nobody can beat me when I'm Android 19!
Charge. Blast instead. I don't know. But meanwhile, old Alfredo.
And I played GT Final Bout music. Yeah, maybe.
during the Sparky time.
Oh, absolutely. We all know about that. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Do not bother, I am Super 17. Do not bother, I am Super 17. Take it easy, Yoko.
Every side, every which way, and then the back chase. Big for Alfredo here, once again, lighting up the trunks. Super countered out, it's Vanish War. The laser is low on the key, yeah, gets smashed away.
Not so sure about the launch bad wording, I mean, use base game even with PQs that became stale and the story mode was refreshed.
So it's frustrating as hell. Grabs. Be even more effective.
Right now, the laser going with Sparky, which is so tough.
Oh no, it's the Heliostar and Shuryu strap, Ben La Preda, 97. Oh no, D colon.
Just in general.
Evasion on 99.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention at first, and then I was like, oh, he's doing the dragon ascending and descending thing again.
Counter. Go.
Back. Building it up, we're building it up.
Tag. Go. I think this one's just very back and forth. I can't really call this one wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, I honestly am not sure in regards to who has the lead right now. Oh, takes him away. He's definitely up for grabs. Big buffs all the way through. Well, now Fred's gonna take that opportunity against some sparking.
Wait, he's got image strike on. I think he's just gonna go crazy with the dodges, no?
Probably.
Vanish the whole thing!
I thought maybe he had image strike. Oh no, sorry, we got the buff version. He doesn't have it. Yeah.
I genuinely feel like maybe I should have tried to participate in the North American tournament just so I could see if I can vanish these online and see if my opponent will genuinely rage quit.
Just pop it off when the person. It really takes them committing to something and being caught in the middle of it.
It's kind of hilarious when the opponent does have image strike on. That happens. Just like
Imagine blocking. We don't block here in the world of Hawk when we vanish super explosive waves. We vanish the whole thing because we're nice like that.
Of course, as you mentioned, the buff Roshi. Not in his toolkit.
On to the biggest fight. Have fun, Ruffle. Yeah, as long as the dude actually fights, he'll be fine, because Shuryu and Heliostar were pretty much just rising up and down. I don't think I would have won the whole thing. And I'll tell you why I don't think I would have won the whole thing. The fury and flurry of emotions that I go through when playing this game, because this game plays itself half the time when I'm trying to move and play defense, is obnoxious. Unless I, like, spent a couple of days just meditating, I don't think I would be able to not allow this game to get under my skin. Every single time I'm playing this game, no matter what's happening, there's always something that pisses me the hell off. I can't stand it, man. And I think the most agitating thing for me right now is that if I successfully block my opponent's attack, they still get a free sidestep off, and I'm just stuck there. I can't come out of block and start attacking, or come out of block and start shooting ki blasts. If the attacker uses a heavy finish or something and I've blocked it, they still have advantage. They can start backing up and shooting ki blasts, they can do a sidestep, they could even start punching me again. It's so annoying how terrible that the defender does not get rewarded for defending. If they can fix that one thing, I think drastic improvement for the game, for me. Because as someone whose playstyle is based on reaction timing and strong defense, it would be so nice to actually have the game reward me for blocking an attack. Yeah, well, that's when you just go cry in your boyfriend's arms, kitty. And I'm not being sarcastic, like, genuinely, if this game makes you heartbroken, just go cry in your boyfriend's arms. Let it all out. That song literally breezed by.
Right now, they are more concerned with slugging it out, staying in each other's faces, hold a high kick as well, opened up Alfredo to the last bar, held
I'm gonna switch back to some Kingdom Hearts music, actually. Actually, hold on a second. I've only ever played this on Spotify. Cry about it, one of his arms. What's my favorite Sonic game? I haven't played many Sonic games, but I guess I could just say the one that I grew up with, which was Sonic Advance on the Game Boy Advance. I haven't touched Tenkaichi 3 since Sparking came out, that is correct. Oh yeah, Arisen, I'm not saying that Heliaster was in the wrong at all. They were both playing the game an optimal way. Was it boring as hell to watch? Absolutely, but at the same time, it wasn't their fault. I am going back to VT3. I'm not dropping it permanently. I just wanted to give Sparking Zero a fair chance, but the more I play Sparking Zero, the more I absolutely hate it. So I'm going to be playing Tenkaichi 3 again soon, but my next stream will be one of two things. It'll either be Sparking Zero Vegeta story mode with some DP rank mixed in, or it will be my Resident Evil 4 professional playthrough. So just letting you guys know. I'll probably do Resident Evil 4 first because, god, do I need a freaking break from this game, dude. At least if I play Resident Evil first, I'll play something I enjoy, and then I can go suffer in DP rank.
Bring in a healthy character, I mean, especially with 19, is a very smart decision to do. Face the opponents and sparking something like that, adding that extra layer of evasion on top of everything else. But they were convincingly winning towards the end, right? I think at the beginning, it was definitely pretty even, but towards the middle and latter half of the match, we saw Alfredo kind of get an extended lead.
You know what? Since you guys brought up Sonic, 50/24? Is that on sale? It is. 66.99? I genuinely thought that this might have been at least $79.99 or something. What other Sonic game? Is there a way I can like check all the Sonic games available on Steam? Oh, I just click this?
We've seen players, right? Kind of like actually switch around whole teams, so we stick with most of the team, and you try to carry their
No, I got Superstores on my PlayStation 5, which I'm still planning to stream with my friends. What the fuck is this?
squad, and yeah, doing a great job. He's been managing that Android 13. He would get him out for most of the match, see him come back.
What?
Get some effective work done.
A visual novel. Pass.
Been a good look. Everybody's looking to go.
Sonic Colors Ultimate 1589. Okay, I could grab that. I've got Sonic Frontiers, haven't tried it yet. Sonic Origins, I've been playing like kind of by myself. Sonic Team Sonic Racing. Sonic Forces. I heard that this game bombed really hard.
Looking to represent future Trunks at the Battle Hour in January.
Dude was complaining about the buff when he was using Wild Sense nonstop and straight up countered him, came into my DMs talking crazy. Some fake Z-Rank got my PSN account suspended for 7 days after it beat his ass with Majin. Oh shit, here we go again. Forces was so bad, really? What was so bad about it? The last Sonic game I remember playing was, it was on PlayStation. Well, if I don't count Sonic... Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, recently, when one of my friends came to visit, I actually did play Sonic Mania. So Sonic Mania was actually the last one that I played. But before that was probably, what's it called? Sonic Unleashed, I think? I've been very behind on Sonic, and I do like Sonic, but I think I just enjoyed him the most when I was a kid, because when I was a kid, I was mostly playing Pokemon, Kirby, Super Mario, Yoshi, and Sonic. And if it wasn't those games, then I was playing, like, Crash Team Racing and shit. I have not played Fallout. I'm not really into, like, post-apocalyptic setting games, but Fallout is on my list of games to play only because one of my close friends will otherwise beat my ass if I don't finally play it.
Likewise. Oh, are we just going for it?
Forces was create a character game? Last of Us is post-apocalyptic, but a very different kind of post-apocalyptic, and it's not a very long game either. Last of Us I enjoyed, I played that. But I didn't bother buying The Last of Us 2, I just watched someone play it because if I couldn't play as Joel, I wasn't very interested in it. Like, I do agree with how they took the story, but at the same time, like, I was one of those people that just really enjoyed playing as Joel McCloud, so I passed on buying Last of Us 2. A Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is the best Sonic game I played in ages. Don't pass on peak. Story was rushed and short as hell. Custom created character was cool but barren as hell. The only cool thing was Infinite, but even his whole arc was rushed. The soundtrack is cool. I am the roughest of mountains. I am... Hold on. I am the tallest of mountains. I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Blah 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 blah. I am the tallest of mountains. I am the roughest of waves. I am the toughest of terrors. I am the darkest of days. I'm the last one that's standing. They're trying to stand in my way because you've been up against better. Just take a look at my face. If you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Oh, that ended fast. I'll just repeat it. I kind of like the song. I'm not gonna lie. I have that song downloaded, and I've got it on my iPod. But I'm not always in the mood to listen to it. Can't believe I'm still in Rick Squeeze's server yet I don't play COD. I support him, though. He's a chill dude and good at Call of Duty. I'm also in XWASD Mitch's Discord server. You've been to the Sonic Symphony. I definitely have not. Yeah, it is one of my favorites too, for real. I think I just lost like 20 viewers from singing. What a shame. Nobody wants to be serenaded by me. But I got 60 people in here that still want to be serenaded. Should I sing some Frank Sinatra?
This is going to work right now.
What am I watching?
We're getting the Mr. Satan, but we know this Satan against Giants.
Wow, Tyrant's mic just had a stroke there. Did anyone else hear that?
Anything from Giants.
Shielding up. Oh my goodness, bro. He's just swinging at him. Look at these strings.
Went for the grab. Just gonna go.
This is just final Gallagher gun, right?
Not unblockable. Super Gallic gun. Sure he's just holding. Yo, oh wait, no, this stage is getting smoked. Everybody evacuate, please.
Get out of the World Tournament. It's not worth it. I don't care how much I paid for these tickets.
You know how much I paid for these tickets? I want a refund. I didn't buy this ticket to watch a giant ass ape fire some kind of smoke and mirror trick that Mr. Satan claims is how all these things are done. I want my money back.
Free game now.
I don't know why they weren't leaving the second this guy showed up.
Now, speaking of smoke and mirrors,
Massive giant.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you guys want
Purple beam of destruction.
BoJack Unbound Trunks as a playable character? Like, I know he's technically the same as the Android Saga, but still, I feel like he could be his own character.
Getting duffed up.
And I'm still hoping Kogu gets added to this game. And Zongya. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies, Kitty. I actually, truthfully, I was not planning to. I really don't know if I should. What the heck was the last movie I watched in theaters? I think it was Avengers Endgame. I wanted to go watch Black Widow. And then, of course, I also wanted to watch Moon Knight until I realized that that came out only on Netflix. Yeah, I'm really behind on a lot of movies, but I also stopped caring about Marvel to begin with. Not to begin with, but yeah, I stopped caring about Marvel a while ago. Just became a little too much. Bullet Train, that sounds familiar.
Back we go yet again here, and man, Razor's got to think about getting this Super Vegeta, this Great Ape Vegeta out.
The approach here. Goes for the grab. Alfreda doing such a good job. Usually the Giants are a counter.
I've heard some good things about the Sonic movies, though. Maybe I'll try and look them up online if I can just watch them.
Context, maneuvering around quickly.
I love endless possibilities.
Dodging the attack attempts.
Yes, Dolphin is better.
What does that mean?
Oh, then the PlayStation 3 emulator? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure you can compare them. They're emulators for two different systems.
Well, didn't have the key to chase afterwards. I mean, that's the thing with those Spanish rules, man. Like, you don't realize it, but you come out of that with like no key if you keep that going. Grab. So let's see. Alfredo, of course, did power down, so
I was actually planning to play Sonic Superstars with
means
my friend Niu and also my friend Lori on stream. That's just three of us. I think we still needed a fourth, or maybe we had a fourth and I just forgot who it was because we were talking about this months ago. I'm gonna hit them up soon and ask them if they're still able to do it. Then we can all just play some Sonic and chill.
Moving around and again, Roshi caught in the corner. Oh, and then power down.
power down, of course.
Big head.
You cried like a little bitch when you saw Supersonic? Supersonic in live action would probably be interesting. I feel like I need to look that up.
It's on the side of Alfredo.
Bro is just spamming block.
Waiting for him. Throws about the perception that time. Yeah, I noticed that he was really looking for that as an opening.
Okay. Straight back into Raccoon.
You know, as much as people say that they hate perception, I'm one of those players that actually doesn't use it enough. I almost never use perception.
Point blank, hold
Dolphin comes with it.
Wait, did he get it? I think he did.
Why did they spend $120 to block?
Indeed, man. This Super 13 gonna use
Yo, I should like message these people and say, hey, are you getting tired of being hit by Raccoon's ultimate? Well, fear no more. Take a look at Grandmaster Hawk's Super Explosive Wave Evasion Guide.
tag as well.
For just the low price of $0, you can learn how to evade ultimates.
Finish the job before you get tagged.
Right. Of course, when these giants are swinging on you, it's so difficult to keep them away. The range on their buttons, the reach is just so good.
I'm gonna be so real, bro, they're not gonna change the game. I think they will.
We're going instant spark. It was interrupted. Loud Predator not allowing.
Terms and conditions apply.
Look at Android 19. He's really done the heavy lifting against the Great Ape. Breaking that up, gets him out, and Dr. Wheelo rearing his head. They're starting this match. Right?
Yeah, I personally also like the Sonic Sway in Tenkaichi 3, but I don't dislike it in this game. I think it looks fine.
Just have so many ways, so many different ranges. It's great.
Look, everyone, it's the Shuryu Heliostar version, horizontal version of the strat. Dragon dashing around.
I think he was trying to pose, got shoulder checked out of it. Yeah.
It's not the vertical version, but it's the horizontal version.
Coming out of that. Okay, the unblocking charge. You got these. No, we took the damage. 10k worth of damage just straight up.
Definitely look on the back foot of this match. We got 40 seconds left in the clock, 45 seconds.
When Boom came out, really? Lost World.
Yeah.
Isn't Lost World the one for the Wii U? I didn't even know that it came out until a couple years ago.
The ultimate blast. Here we go.
If I had known it came out, I actually would have bought it because I saw gameplay for it. I'm like, this game looks beautiful. How did it bomb so hard?
Looks like Rage has got an advantage. Gonna bring in Mr. Satan just to take the damage. Literally gonna block his face and drop off some presence at the door. And it does so. And this is such a good way to just get cheap damage in, let your other characters heal up, and time like that.
Changed his voice actor to Roger Craig Smith.
Take down the first step. I don't know if this is going to be possible. You've got two giants to contend with.
Yeah, I never even knew Lost World came out, so I just completely missed it. Same problem I had when I was still on my Nintendo 3DS is that I didn't know that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity was a thing. And I was so upset when I learned about it only recently because I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I absolutely love Mystery Dungeon. If we ever get a new one, I am streaming the hell out of that. Especially if it has some kind of online co-op. I am streaming the hell out of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I absolutely hated Generation 5, but I actually went out of my way to locate it on eBay, and I do have it now. If I find I'm still contemplating whether or not I should even try streaming it on Discord, or if I should just play it by myself, because I do have a modded 3DS. If I can remember how to use it, I could stream it. I love Mystery Dungeon. Jason Griffith is the goat and I'll die on that hill. Kitty, stop cheating.
We saw the Knights try to run away, right? And Dr. Wheelo able to take an angle, or was it whether it was Dr. Wheelo or Great Ape, and just stop.
I had that problem with the PS3 and RB2 never knew about it and was searching for a Dragon Ball game for the PS3, yeah. I wasn't paying attention, who won?
And I wonder if we see it again. It was enough.
Oh, Time Up and the Wheeler won.
I deal with some of the Giants. Didn't gain too much ground. I wonder if we're going to see some adjustments to like some high-cost character or bring somebody else on the squad that deal with the Giants better.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like characters that use after the strike.
Sonic Mania is like $7 on PC. Well, I've already got it on. Wait, what? Hey, look! Yo! Kitty, who else was it in chat that says that they hated Lost World? Your favorite game is here! I didn't know Lost World was on Steam. I might just grab it then. What else is here? Sonic Generations. I heard some good stuff about this.
Yeah, it's definitely an option.
And that's it.
Can delve into if they
Sonic
see fit.
3D Blast.
On Planet Namek,
Sonic Pinball.
Smash is game 3, just a standard rule of the tournament, as our first 2 matches are determined by the players themselves. Of course, on even ground, so to speak, as we continue into the dramatic showdown Spain qualifier. Again, this is quarterfinals of top 8 here, trying to get into that semifinals, get into the top 4 remaining players to crown a future Trunks wielder and a Dragon Ball Battle Hour participant.
There you go. There you go, man. And we have already seen, some Trunks players throughout the bracket here. And I'm sure that they, like I said earlier, they are...
Which was modded into the PC version. That's cool.
They can take it here. Yeah, we're about
Adventure and Adventure 2 delisted. Not exactly delisted. I already have them on Steam. My former Tenkaichi 3 student gifted them to me and did not let me say no. So eventually I'm going to be playing them in private for him on Discord. Unless of course you guys want me to stream it, which I'm sure he would be very happy for him too. He'd love to see me stream it.
Should be a good one here. Again, quarterfinals match, trying to get into that semifinals action. Our top 8 getting wheeled down to the top 4. Going to be on the verge and horizon of getting into that match. I'm excited to see him. Excited to see if there's any more counter strikes. So we saw that from our player who lost the first game. Definitely switched up quite a bit. But we just got the confidence, maybe noticed something, maybe forgot about something that they could have done up against the Giants, and they're now going to be able to do in this last game. A whole lot of variables.
Sonic Adventure.
See how they all
Subarashi.
into it. Excited for it, most definitely. All these players here looking sharp.
Absolutely. Okay. We are just trying to get the players right into the action, guys. So please bear with us.
I just remembered.
Will be okay to get going on this match. But yeah, appreciate you guys pulling up today. Whether you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch, we really appreciate it. So follow Bandai Namco on whatever channel you're watching on, and keep track of these Mag Showdown qualifiers. Of course, we have
December 5th.
and yesterday Spain going on right now. Tomorrow,
So that's next Thursday.
next week, of course, we've got USA West and
I'll go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Viking Zero action to keep track of.
Yeah, 100%, man. Everybody qualifying into the battle hour, right? That's where all these online qualifiers are headed towards. That we got 7 spots at the qualifier itself that we're gonna fill out the bracket with 7 different LCQs, all with characters associated with them as well. Jiren and a bunch of other great characters you know and like. We're gonna see a bunch of people get added into that final bracket. I believe it's also gonna be single limit at the finals, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So that's gonna be something else I very much look forward to in the battle hour over in January. So again, all it looks like our players end up choosing the wrong map for the game 3, so we're restarting, just trying to get into the planet Namek, and we'll be there shortly.
Yeah, no doubt, man. We did have that happen a couple times yesterday as well. So yeah, we are just getting that going, guys. So please bear with us while.
Okay, so it looks like at least we didn't have to watch the whole match. We did have that happen, I think, in the Japan qualifier where players didn't get word until the match was over that they chose the wrong map. But we got word to the players this time. They're at character select right now, so we're going to be into this 3rd match here shortly on Planet Namek. Going to be on even ground, and yeah, I want to see, man. Both our players look strong, and I want to see if there's going to be an adjustment to deal with the big bodies. We're going to find out here shortly. Oh my goodness!
Yo!
Big body on big body action.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Rudigan.
Back at it, bro.
Yep. Right. The reload, man. Giants. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Only one of these looks like a real giant. My gosh. What the hell?
Yes, man. They look tiny, bro. They gonna look like Goten.
Yeah. Viking battle underway.
Oh, fight started? Oh my freaking god. Are my eyes deceiving me?
Honestly,
Is that the Glorious Insect versus Mr. Pincerman?
kinda feels like a stale.
Oh my goodness. It is so hilarious looking at the size difference between these two. Holy shit.
Yeah, we might see a switch
Android spam gone? Technically no.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, yeah.
Take it easy, Makai.
The better of them
Hey,
so
Venom.
far, you're seeing more health, getting actually a big chunk of damage there as well.
I think Lilo usually does pretty great in this scenario. The fact that he
This is so funny. This is so funny. Just seeing Dr. Wheelo smacking around this giant insect.
Just smacks him up again.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Life bar to have left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, Lilo just swinging right now. Rudigan doesn't have a chance to tag out here. We might see it here. There it is.
Just barely.
And with spamming short dash.
19, I don't know, man. This Dr. Wheelo posed many, many problems. You go to Sparking. Knew that
This is the peak gameplay you came for, kitty.
confident in chase downs. Look at that again. Whoa.
I know, right, VG? This is what we came for. The cockroach in the attic fighting the battery-powered RC that hasn't been used in 4 years.
It's a big save from Lao Preda. I mean, his first character, the Rudigan, took so much damage. He can't afford a lot of his other characters getting lit up like this. Just like
You know, if I ended up playing in these tournaments, I'd probably be one of the most refreshing players. The Roach versus the Roomba.
This is looking scary. He's got the perception up. Bottom some breathing room for a second. Spark low.
Ish war now. Freddy, you've got to imagine we'll be looking for an opportunity to tag out this team. Oh, wants to go straight back in.
Yeah. Surprised as well.
I'm actually just so upset that the characters that I mained from memes in Tenkaichi 3 are the exact same characters everyone and their mother is using in Sparking Zero only for cheese.
They probably can, but as soon as he does that, Razor just
I have to find other characters to main for memes now.
Right? Look at this. Again, very buttonsy. Yeah, perception also another great solution against these giants as well. Able to just, you know, strike back and immediately get a follow-up. But if they're aware of that, you've got to look out for those grabs.
Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter is so enormous, I couldn't actually tell that Android 19 even super countered him until I saw the animation.
Oh, just barely.
Of Vegeta being staggered, that is.
Yeah, really useful here.
Play more Garlic Jr. You want to know something stupid, Noobnator? I tested Garlic Jr. yesterday or day before to find out how far his Darkness Illusion goes. I went one full backstep distance back, and if you use Darkness Illusion from there, you literally go up into your opponent's face, but the move doesn't connect. 17 years of waiting for this peak gameplay. That's what's up, Date.
Here. Now, Predator, I mean, he's making some stuff work with these last bit of health bars that he's had on these characters, but still a little scary for him, I think.
Yeah, the move did not connect. You can probably try it with Android 16's Health Flash as well.
Nice. Right, chase.
Super 17 years of waiting to not be playable.
Oh my goodness. That's an 8K
I mean, I did talk about this in a stream
God, here he comes.
a while ago, probably last year, when the game was actually revealed, saying that if they did, just revoicing the opinion that I had years ago, that if they did make a Tenkaichi 4 or a copy of Tenkaichi 3, they would just ruin the formula and it wouldn't really be Tenkaichi. And lo and behold, here we are. Literally word for word what I said, it's ruined. Now the difference is they can improve. The biggest problem is that it released as a hot mess of garbage. So the only place they can go is up. It can't get any worse from here. And I know you guys are probably saying, Hawk, don't say that, you're just gonna jinx it. Listen, If it gets worse from here, we're all better off boycotting this game and leaving and finding something else to play. Because there's no point in getting depressed over this shit. There will be other games to play, and we've got Bleach Rebirth of Souls coming soon. You refuse to believe they playtested Garlic Jr.? Well, look at what they did to Android 13. They massacred him. They literally copied and pasted all the smashes from Android 13 and Super Android 13 with Spopovich. Not only that, Bardock and Oob and Android 17 have the exact same up smash. Bardock and Android 17 have the exact same left, right, and down smash. Or at least a down smash. Left and right smash I can't remember, but my point is that there's so many smashes that have been copied and pasted across numerous characters. This is peak gameplay right now. This is something I did not expect to see in a tournament. Thing is here that Hirudegarn has to put in a lot more work because he's significantly slower than Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter.
It's like hard to even get any significant hit start.
This is freaking hilarious. Godzilla versus King Kong indeed. Imagine Bandai releases Tenkaichi 3 Remaster with online function tomorrow. This game's lobby will become... Yeah. This game won't die instantly because there are plenty of casuals that enjoy this game, but all the smart people will probably be playing the Tenkaichi 3 Remaster instead. Like Looney Tunes characters. You guys want to know something really cool? Imagine what would have happened if both players tried to grab each other. Because giants can actually do a grab clash with each other. Apes specifically. Hirudegarn maybe not because he's bigger. Along with Janamba. Dr. Wheelo definitely can't.
That's so good. Even if they block, they just get opened up there. Lose a whole part of key. Trying to block that charge attack. This is gonna be big. Yep.
Lopretta, you could have vanished that. Oh, freaking hell. This is quarterfinals, so there's still a semifinals.
On the Great Egg Vegeta just covered for Master Roshi beneath the water. There's no place safe.
This. Right now you can just throw this one. Crush it to the ground. Very limited in this situation.
Still going solid. I did say that I would be here for several hours. It's probably going to end soon. Yes, this early morning tournament or yesterday's tournament for Japan went by a lot faster because everyone was using real characters, whereas everyone else is just trying to cheese. BT3 no, it's not happening, Kitty. Beefy Smash dudes say you could have tagged. Hawk says you could have vanished. Well, you know what? While this is going on, I will take the opportunity to advertise the Discord server again. If there's anyone in chat that's not following me or wants to keep up with me, what I'm doing, and be there for private Discord streams and such, maybe consider joining the Discord server. You can chat with me and my friends, and we also do, we try to do some Discord stuff on there, like game streams and whatnot, so if that's something that interests you, then please consider joining. I'm not gonna advertise memberships on this stream, because this is not my content. Yeah, let's do Darkness of the Unknown.
Razor, that was the last character. The Roshi goes down. Yeah, man, the double giant shred ended up working out. Definitely posed a lot of...
Was it always 1-1, or did it just now become 1-1?
Okay. So, and Razor takes that one. That's probably going to drop out the tournament there. Single in format means he is out of the bracket right there. With that,
Okay, so that was the final round for those two. So now we're moving on. Thank God.
as soon as Yeah, man, these Giants are always a threat. So strong in this game, and as we saw, Dr. Wheelo once again prevails.
It's interesting. We were kind of theorizing more of like a high-cost, regular-sized character that can actually stun the Giants up rather than like giant-on-giant action, and you can see why, right? Like the giant-on-giant action feels it's a lot more volatile and kind of hard to figure out, hard to get.
70 gigabytes.
You do end up being on the receiving end of a lot of damage.
An SSD, yeah, well I got an 8 terabyte SSD in my PC, so I'm vibing.
Back in that instance doesn't seem likely either.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm honestly debating just deleting Ultimate MVC3 from my cart.
We'll be seeing more of Dr. Wheelo throughout the bracket. A little bit later on, this character is just running riot as a recent.
Less than 1,000 people watching.
Let us take a look at that top 8 bracket. As you said, we progressed so far.
You have it already? What, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
Working from the bottom up. Susaru going to be into the semifinals along with Tuna Mayo. That's what the bracket name is.
Oh, Razor is Tuna Mayo. Got you.
Razor, yeah. That's pretty good. Then we got Zero Blessings going up against Slima.
Oh, right. I forgot that you sent me a message about the Steam sharing thingamajig. We can probably do it later tonight.
We are familiar with, but you know, let's see who makes out this bracket here. It's going to be one of these 8 players, or one of these 6 players now. We're going to be taking that battle hour. So play 4 right now, and let's see who wants it more.
How do you feel about Kane Tuna? Are you a Kane Tuna person?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it. In the water, maybe get it in the brine with the water.
Yeah. Okay. That I can excuse. That makes sense. I can't do it myself personally, but we'll see. Tuna Mayo. Maybe it's the key. Maybe it's the key to being good at Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. He's moved on.
The brain food, man. Come on.
Yeah.
If you're playing Wheelo, you definitely need that. You know?
That's what creates the wrinkles. Like,
Yeah.
oh yes, the tuna. I feel the power. I feel the intelligence coming to me. I just gotta build a mech to make sure that I bludgeon people with my claws.
I'm fairly certain. Like, even if it's not just out of Tuna Mayo, and we can see other players using that character. Still got 4 players here in the bracket. Check it out at the moment. And yeah, I mean,
Only 25 gigabytes?
unique picks amongst these players right here. Who they go for.
Yeah, ready for it. You want to see a lot of the great skill usage so far that we've seen, right? A lot of people making the most of their after image strikes. Some players have been ready for it. Some players haven't been taking into account as much, right? Because there's so much to take into account in this game, and it's very easy for something to get
Join the dark side for what?
slip through your mind and forget about for a moment. And especially
What
when
dark
it's
side are you
these
referring to?
scenarios, right? Where you're super low on health, you're trying to save a character, you're trying to buy that
Storm?
It's real easy to forget somebody's wild sense or something like that, and you go for like a revenge counter that doesn't end up doing anything, and the character ends up getting lost. But getting into this next one, oh, it's Slim Aburame. Okay, I got it. All right, this is capitalizations. Zero blessings.
Okay, here we go.
No, everyone's welcome, Kitty. You just have to click the link. I don't know why it's not allowing you to join. I don't know. Solid. Can you like grab a fresh link from the server and paste it in here?
Smack him up.
That's right. Just swinging right here. Doing what Wheelo does best.
Big smacks. Big smacks.
Big smacks, that's bad, yeah.
Consistently
for sure,
and
for sure.
constantly.
Okay, all the perception though. And a tag out early. Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
Bro.
Slim Aburame.
Sparking activated here. You send
Isn't Aburame the surname of a Naruto character?
during the sparking. Oh, but it gets clipped anyway. Immediately get
Or is it
out
from
and
another
focus on the
series?
process, but still, have to deal with these claws. Catch these claws.
Okay, damage like that. Sparking Wheelo actually going to town right now.
Yeah, that's also
Yes,
a
man.
possibility, Kitty, if you're in 100 servers already.
Like I said earlier, man, lifesteal androids, they definitely lose a big part of their toolkit when they're playing against these giants. You know?
Oh, here, I'll
This
try and
rate-
grab
yeah,
another
upside
fresh
possible
link.
on the giant, it's very difficult for them to counteract.
Exactly, optimal positioning. The Duro looking to do
Here's a
exactly
fresh
what
link
he
anyway, you can
back
try
and
that
forth
one.
here. Oh, there we go, finally. One of the brain butts land.
Yep. Spark again.
And the Duro, he's not been able to evade a lot of this damage here on his last life bar. He's trying to do whatever he can to with his spark gear, because if he gets caught, he'll spell the end of the character. He can tag out, but he hasn't looked towards that yet.
That's right.
Oh, Jesus!
The big overhang claw.
7,717 damage, bruh. Ouch. Ouchichi, as Hamtaro would say. I often forget that's a thing.
Doing the plans.
Yeah.
Right now, just starting to spray him down. Oh, get the rush skill blast in there. Oh, pretty quick, but
Yeah, tiny amount of damage though. Straight back into the Vanish War right now. Super counter attempt.
Oh my god, my eyes!
smack that all round.
The camera just spun like 600 million times in the span of a second. What just happened?
A lot of skill points actually from Wild or the Soul Split.
Doors once again. Trying to get that hit.
Kid is right on top of the brain. Is Violet and trying to crack the glass.
Yeah, literally.
With Wheelo's headbutt?
Your blessings again, bro. Just stayed in his face. He actually came a long way on the Dr. Wheelo that time, but now Slim Aburame gonna be able to bring in his own Dr. Wheelo.
Right? Okay.
Because he's a giant, Rob.
Buffalo she immediately gets lightning attack in her down low. Now we're on the floor. Rare sight.
Is it easy to time a barrier during Broly key into alt spam, or should you just try to vanish? Well, if you're not being hit, you can go into a barrier. It all depends on 3 factors. One is you being either hit or being blocking. If you're blocking, you can't go into a barrier. If you're being hit, you can go into a barrier. And the other factor, of course, is the distance between you and the Broly. And then, of course, you need a certain space in order to actually activate the barrier. Item glitch in online, yeah, I've heard of it.
Oh man.
Jiro stopping Master Roshi just looked... Wow. Wowza.
Dance little shooting back and forth in front of him.
Maybe that's that's the equivalent of teabagging in this game. I don't know. Last moves. Yeah.
Blast down. 19 coming in. Oh, Dr. Giro installing. Firmware. Okay.
I don't know, Numinator, I wasn't looking at the match, I was looking at Discord. I should probably turn off notifications from TikTok.
So the lifesteal androids, like 19 inch row, they actually haven't been able to utilize that.
Oh no, it's the horizontal Android 19! Somebody get him!
The androids grab each other, and there's no exchange of life. So
Hold on a second.
it's an interesting situation. Of course, they can't grab each
Slim Aburame and Zero Blessings 09.
Big buff and the toolkit kind of nullified.
Yeah, that's right. So it's tuna mayo. Gosh.
Oh hell nah! I gotta sit through this much longer because of... Oh, come on, man. You gotta be shitting me. Bro. Okay, you know what?
Gigantic chunks of damage.
0-0. Frick, dude. Oh, it's 5 o'clock here. You know what? If this keeps going,
Big victory. Just from Amarame.
no, I want to try and give those other two players a chance. And if they're all using the same characters, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this.
Sword trunks.
I'd be better off switching to another game.
He played as a hard counter. Giants, especially Wheelo. Being able to get him charging blast.
Yeah, 100%. That's been something that we've seen actually be very effective and have a whole lot of damage output in this matchup. He's actually going to get the Dr. Wheelo out with him healthy like that. And Android 19, with him so healthy, might as well come in. Finally,
Bruh!
one of the characters that the throw will work on.
Slim is just trolling. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ha 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 ha.
Breaks it.
You already missed my Tenkaichi 3 content? Well, it's gonna be returning soon, don't worry. What's with the butt wiggle? Everything. The butt wiggle is everything. They obviously played Stellar Blade and wanted to bring it back here somehow in some form.
Get opened up though. What are you worrying about throw? Oh, speaking of which, nice tech. That was huge. That would have been such a life swing right there. And zero blessings.
Spamming the block right there coming out of the air combo.
Really to switch out, but Slim Amarame is looking to not give him that chance. Continuing to just make him block something. Oh, looked like he was trying to grab him.
And dead.
Okay,
Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea.
one of the final characters here.
Oh, he just emoted as well.
To the ground, and the crowd threw him back into the field battle. That was rough.
Oh man. Here we go. Stadium Stampede now. We are brawling all around the arena.
Super Perception still managed to activate from that angle?
Trying to evade this last bit of sparking, does so successfully. Slim Amarame does get clipped up by the Master Roshi, bringing it up for a second now with the advantage war.
Android 19 makes me feel far more than Stellar Blade ever did.
Let's see. He's going to take advantage right now. I believe Slim Abarame has a overall lead in this match.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that.
How can you counter Android 19 and Dr. Zero's cheese?
Both players' skill points max.
False Courage can be voided if you attack the opponent from the back, so typically you want to aim for vanishes and trying to attack the opponent on the back. Otherwise you can go for grabs and you can also go for perfect smashes. If neither of those options, then you'll want to kind of like weave in and out and try to get the upper hand, either again attacking the back or just stalling out False Courage.
Little bit of trolling going on here.
And even when you're on the offensive, you have to play defensive.
Trying to cross them up.
Good block.
Good high block there on the overhead swing. Oh wow, yeah, he really let him though. He taunted him. Oh my goodness.
Indeed, sending messages here with the Dr. Wheelo.
Back turn combos right now.
Can't just have a brain talk smack to me, bro. Can't live that down.
This is swinging.
Smacked, yes, of course. The overhead attack. Putting a crater in the field.
I gave this game like a 4 or 5.5 out of 10. And all of that is just in visuals alone. Even Hercule has the generic heavy finish animation?
Yeah, it gives the present rather than going for the ultimate.
Does this do more damage to him?
Trying to go into it again, immediately get into it.
Okay. He's gonna get some damage, but I don't know how many more of these gifts.
Because he had the damage buff, it did more, I think. So the regular damage is like 4,000 if we round up.
Tossing rocks, tossing rocks.
Imposter, bro.
Facts. I'm the real Mr. Satan.
Oh well, this is the new Shuryu and Helioster thing. It's a rock fight.
Man's playing cover shooter.
Yeah.
I would have been all up for that if we were just throwing rocks at each other.
Chucking the nades.
Who needs to Dragon Descend and Dragon Ascend all the time? Let's just throw rocks at each other.
I think right now this is just stalling for time. This is not gonna play into who's gonna win the set. I think Slim Abarame has a pretty comfortable win under his belt.
We're gonna see. Oh, here we go. Ultimate blast. All right, man, just dodge. Point. No, you are the imposter.
I mean, it might hit, yeah. Right, magic move.
Magic move coming in. Should be like an instant kill if Mr. Satan hits his ultimate blast on Mr. Satan.
Yeah.
Dr. Wheelo, he's staring him down. He's like, all right, bud, what chance do you have?
This will never not be funny to me.
I did like 1 health.
What chance do you have?
Slim is just trolling now, I think. I think he knows that he probably won.
Smash down.
Yeah.
Will be the one to take that game. A little bit probably going on at the end there, you know. But I think at that point it was over anyway. They didn't have a, you know, that was no chance.
The double Mr. Satan got me pretty good. I won't lie. I like his ultimate blast a lot though. Like the Majin Buu cameo is really good.
Well, let's be real. Only way he's gonna really be doing any kind of significant damage. Like if you think about it lore-wise, you know.
Exactly. They're like, how do we make him like actually have a significant ultimate blast? Ah, boom. There you go.
Yeah. Man's.
Alright. So yeah, nice match. Game 1. We're taking kind of go up in the matchup. Ooh, we're hopping right back in. Slim as well. Slim. Ramen.
Right back into the action, guys. We are back on the World Tournament stage as well. Looking for any kind of a stage switch.
Just shoulder checking at the start. Oh, it's the perfect attack. That actually did a huge amount of damage. Oh.
I think Zero gave up, or I don't know.
Okay. Not at the controller.
What's going on?
Maybe.
Has he surrendered to the Dr. Wheelo?
Maybe.
Like, Dr. Wheelo, your power is too much for me. I must surrender. Like, oh my
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Look at the damage. Bro.
Yeah, that is crazy damage.
We did see the same stage, so maybe it was like a wrong stage. Okay, so yeah, we had some type of incorrect selection, whether it was a stage or a character or whatnot, but oh man, the damage though, getting to see that clearly without considering anything else, like the damage of the overhead strike from Sparky is ridiculous.
It's crazy. I know it's kind of wrong. When I play Great 8 Baby and you go into Spark mode, those charged normals, they do like 10k each, like per hit. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like.
Oh my god. Okay, well, what's next?
Yeah.
That isn't, please, like.
No, it's not Earthbound, it's Kingdom Hearts 3, 13th Dilemma
So
against
we'll get underway
Syx.
with one of our quarterfinals games, guys. Continue this one. Abarame versus Zero Blessings. Of course, Abarame did win the first game, and yeah, we'll be getting right back into the action in just a moment. That was just a little false alarm there. I think there was maybe we didn't get the correct stage or the correct characters for Zero Blessings like he wanted, so we're gonna get that resolved ASAP and get back into the action.
Yeah, this Zero Blessings maybe want a different character on the squad and whatnot, trying to adjust. We see that play tonight, right? As you mentioned, with this game being very system mechanic heavy, like there's always people that have a lot of characters under their belt.
I don't think I finished watching Japan.
When it comes to like the big giants or like trying to chase the androids and whatnot, so
Yeah, I was almost done with Japan.
to have a whole lot of characters at your disposal, so wouldn't be surprised if we saw an adjustment here at the character selection.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see how this one unfolds here, guys. We'll be getting back into the action in just a moment. Like we said, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys from viewing from wherever you are around the globe, checking out the action right now. This is the Spain qualifier here. We've been getting through a whole bunch of these different regions over the past couple of weeks. And
Why play honorably when you can just cheese?
take place tomorrow.
I can still play honorably against giants, honestly.
Qualifiers.
I know how.
2 weeks.
Yes, indeed.
It's almost as if every single person that's been participating in these tournaments, with the exception of Gamebreaker God, literally does not know how to fight against a giant.
Gets qualified through these dramatic showdown events online and be flown out there to compete in that big final bracket along with our other 7 qualifiers at the event itself. It's going to be a great one, right? It's going to be a celebration of all things Dragon Ball. Not only will Sparking Zero be there, but Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour Finals will be there, in addition to card game shenanigans and just in general a celebration of all things Dragon Ball, anime, manga, and beyond. So I'm excited for it. Always some
Well,
sickness.
dash attacks is one thing, but you mainly have to hold guard and wait for an opportunity to block, vanish, and then try and go for an attack. Create some distance any way that you can. Go for another attack if you're able to.
Any type of like fandom that you would want out of Dragon Ball, Battle Hour has something for you.
Yeah, for sure. Really, really cool stuff. You know, one of my highlights, the highlights of my year, honestly, is Battle Hour. So yeah, really excited to see that and get it underway, man. Like once we get there, it's just such a, you know, such a magical feeling.
Thank you for 114 likes, by the way.
Again, guys, just getting these players locked in to get ready for the match here.
So what are you guys up to besides hanging out with me here?
More quarterfinal match after this one to take place, which is with Chet Roll 15 versus Worker. So yeah, after we're done with this first,
Please choose some real characters, please.
start to heat up.
Yeah, top 4 single elim is going to be those 2 matches to get into grand finals and decide our qualifier. I believe the players are about to be ready here. I got word from Mother Base that yeah, the stage is being selected. The characters
What's for
are
dinner,
selected.
Gogeta?
Get into this. Continue our quarterfinals.
Grinding ranked hell.
So narrowing it down to our top 4 participants, all for.
You see, you said DP and then hell, but that's redundant. All you had to do is say grinding ranked hell, which we all know is DP. Winter cleaning, kind of. I think Tenkaichi should have stayed dead instead of reviving it after 17 years. I was Shining Hunting Charmander and will continue in a bit. You're chilling. Shiny Hunting Charmander in which game? Our friendship will be seriously judged on your answer.
Of course, it's all gonna continue here at the dramatic showdowns first, trying to get these regional online qualifiers to make this a true world event.
Absolutely.
Hey, I love fish and chips. Where's my share?
Of regions participating in this.
Ultra Sun. Wait, are you soft resetting for all of them?
Guys at the event. 7
Soft resetting for the starters in
who comes out on top there.
Sun. Wait a minute.
Goes the distance. And
Charmander and Ultra
surprising at the
Sun?
end of the day.
How do you do that?
Fun to see that.
I can't even remember. Do you get the starter, like the Gen 1 starters from somewhere in the game? I never bought Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They just seemed like a cash grab to me.
Players here fighting for their only chance, no second chances, no safety nets here. Just trying to win out on the day.
And rebuilding my PC into a server with Raid.
I like it, old school, true old school type.
It's not a soft reset, thank goodness.
All your cards on the table, put all the chips on the line. That's what we've been seeing here today. Want to see if some adjustments get made in our game too, as we've seen. Predominantly, that's kind of what people have been doing, really switching out the characters and whatnot. Haven't really seen too many people kind of running straight back with the exact same roster. And we have so much flexibility in the game, it makes sense to kind of switch things up, try different. And again, we talked about how you don't want to live with regrets, right? It's all right to kind of try to go out, you lose, you try to.
Pokemon go to the polls.
You just know that, you know, the other person had a better day.
You know what, I'm gonna pause the music for now, even though it's technically ending. I'm just gonna listen to these guys chat for a little bit. And potentially talk over them, because I can.
Showing out and trying all their strats to get into this battle hour.
Okay, we will get this match underway right in just a moment, guys. We are getting there, so thank you so much for bearing with us. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, I think it was a
Best mainline Pokemon game for you or friendship might also be affected by the answer. I don't play Pokemon for the story, but my favorite is technically Generation 3, but my favorite generations to constantly replay are Generation 2 and 1, and I also enjoy Generation 4. Everything after that, kind of indifferent. I don't really care about any of them. I'm not one of those people that played
Give a ride
Pokemon
with
for the
match
story. I
against
literally
Zero
played it to
Blessings.
catch Pokemon, train Pokemon,
Aburame, Slim Aburame, up 1-0
shuffle
right now.
teams.
Trying to get into the semifinals. Let's get it.
When Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, would you guys be interested in watching me play that? Because I remember I played Pokemon Legends Arceus by myself off stream. Oh, good super counter.
The brain spears are just insane.
Yeah,
Doesn't
man.
even shoulder check you, bro. It just comes at you.
X and Y were not bad, I just could not be bothered to complete them after I beat the games. Or game, I should say. I got both, I'm pretty sure, but I only played through X and then I never didn't bother touching Y. Gen 4 Platinum was your first when it came out. On a scale of 1 to 10, Kitty, how mad were you when you found out that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were not going to have Distortion World? Such a missed opportunity. What the fuck is happening right now?
He wanted to decide on the hyperbolic time chamber.
He's like, oh, we can't play on that world tournament again, brother. Like,
Oh no, it's the horizontal version!
the space I need up against Wheelo.
10. What is going on?
That overhand smash attack can take away more than half your life bar sparking, so it's a little scary. And now Dr. Kuro's coming in. Slim Aburame.
Oh dear.
You see him faking the sparking here and there.
You gotta be shitting me. Is this another version of not playing the game?
Punish the spark of
Is Zero actually gonna manage to get these random punishes on Slim?
Right here is trying to get his damage where he can. But right now, looking not to engage the big bodies, and now we got Android on Android action.
Goldenrod City for the win. I freaking love Goldenrod City.
Wheeler wasn't really getting the job done in that situation.
Hi, yes, the Sparking Zero experience.
Right.
Wheelo gained no ground.
That's right. When you fly to that ceiling, the shoulder check doesn't become as easy to pull off. You have to drop down to make it hit, and then it sometimes doesn't even work. So.
Ooh, speaking of blasting, Dr. Rogan sniped out as well.
Right.
Do not bother, I am Super 17 in another universe.
Back to Wheelo here.
Or another timeline, somehow. You know, I believed enough that I could do it, so instead of becoming Android 19, I became Android
Behind.
Super 17.
Again into the banishes.
I became Android 1917.
The player is almost at a key. Yeah, it's Slim Aburame. He gets sent. He's trying, but no blessings. He sees, alright, the sparking. I'm out, brother. It's time for evasion. You don't want to get chased down. We've seen the damage output Wheelo has.
I love how the dashing at the top of the stage makes it look like that Zero is in like a perpetual wind tunnel.
Just staring at him from full screen. It's like, what are you gonna do about it, brother?
Realizing it, he can't really, do much about this situation. Like it's kind of a checkmate, honestly.
Perpetual wind tunnel activate! Perpetual wind tunnel. Perpetual wind tunnel.
Try to chase him down because he's in the sparking, but nonetheless, like this Wheelo is not going to be able to do much against these androids that are able to run away. He does go into like another instant sparking, Zero Blessings, peppers him with some damage, but immediately out.
Yeah, he was.
Wind tunnel activate. Z-burst dash attack activate. Dragon dash activate. Wind tunnel. Get him. Horizontal. France second coming. Good block. Wait, why are you running away again? You had It's Going Down now for the vertical gameplay and Climatic KH3 music for the horizontal gameplay.
Coming through, Rabe now.
Ooh. He's trying to escape.
I'd run away from this Wheelo too.
I think like I was gonna say he's gonna use some damage here. He's doing that install. Now he's getting whacked. Oh, the overhead strike. Trying to spark up again here. Yeah, he at least, he went to the ground before going into the spark. That is super big for Slim Abarame right now. So many of the unblockable shoulder attacks connecting. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, he got his damage. He got his worth out of that spark.
He did. And he did it in a really smart way, right? Like, using one of the injuries that sends him to the ground, so he would have to make up that difference and still try to ascend before he could really put Wheelo in that uncomfortable position again. That was really smart.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, honestly, Zero Blessings, he's been running away a lot. Like, I think he's actually on the life deficit right now. Like, Slim Abarame, that sequence that he got there with, oh, definitely now. But that sequence he got with Wheelo, very
100%. Like, I really.
I'm grateful that you guys are here with me because I wouldn't be able to sit through this alone.
So despite that, from Zero Blessings, I think run out of key literally just beforehand, but gets right back into Zero Blessings' face here. He knows he's got an advantage.
Oh, got some energy absorption there.
Even knocking the hat off, exposing Brains yet again.
Yeah, Brains for days out here, man. Hey,
Sonic Sway.
nice. Let's counter right back. Slim. Take some damage right here. Yeah.
How long have you been here, Joe? You've just been lurking. The block. Oh. Zero loses this. He's dead. Oh, he's got key advantage. I think he's fine. Yeah, Zero's got key advantage by like a pixel, I think.
It's, you know, Slim is either going to kill Zero or he's going to get back.
Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, and he got all that key back too. Holy shit. Oh! Ah!
That was very valiant. That Dr. Jerome squeezed out a lot of damage in that last kill.
Yeah, he fought hard, but at the end of the day, it's going to be the
We came to you because we couldn't sit through it alone. Well, I love you too.
Chasing down.
We all suffer together.
Checks. Yeah, nice job not getting overzealous. He didn't overcommit right there. Didn't run to the skill blast. Oh, he's trying to get him. He's trying to get him. He's got him.
He got him. He got him. Can't run forever.
Chat's just randomly disconnecting me now.
Oh my, and the giant smack.
I mean,
Android 19 on his last life bar. Oh man.
I mean, at this
Can you
point,
vanish that? Vanish what? The super perception that he used?
he's the one with the life.
I'm pretty sure super perception works on
Android 19 at this point.
thing. No, hold on. No, super perception cannot be vanished. No, not without wild sensor after it's struck, I think.
Yeah, no full animation.
Claw was coming for you. Comes for him again there. Send it to the ground. Oh no.
And
Maybe one or two more of them. Desperation
Oh.
attack there to
Trunks.
Oh yeah, now he's gonna try the key blast perhaps as well. Another strong strat against the Giants because he's Slim Abarame.
Oh my god!
It's sparking.
8,575 damage.
go. I'm going to go for the charge attack.
Good avoid.
Key blast. Okay.
Going down, he's gonna switch out. He's only for 19. Slim right in his face now.
You see what I mean? Slim blocked that, but he doesn't like anticipate the flying kick coming. He could have just blocked that as well.
Of course. The max access isn't different. He has explosive wave in Super Saiyan. Burning attack just straight up. Able to block.
Hunter,
Yeah, I guess hoping he can
10 days ago.
blast him like that or try to blow through it. I'm not sure. Like, my goodness, from Trunks, his attacks are so fast.
Yeah, really, really fast.
Like, oh my goodness, the way he just released the life, it's so quick, man. Damage on this character.
A bunch of bots.
It's Slim right now. This 19 is going to work.
Will be remembered as the Android Saga.
Oh, yeah, it's huge.
Something we always
Like in a year or a couple of years from now, we'll look back on this and say, hey man, did you know about the Android saga and Sparking Zero? And then like an actual Dragon Ball fan will be like, yeah, like you know when you're playing through the story mode, and then the person will be like, no, 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 not that. I'm talking about when every single person and their mother would be using androids for cheese and trying to win and shit, bro.
Just one dodge.
Do you remember those days?
Makes sense. Man gonna be able to install himself here. Quick dissension. Try to get away. Zero blessings. They're gonna hold on for the alliance of this Trunks, but does not do so. Yes,
Yo, Turles would be awesome to watch instead of this nonsense.
That's right. It's looking good. Zero blessings here.
Good catch. Very good catch. Why? Oh, is this to just do some extra damage and get away? And Nubinator, in case you didn't know, if you use a target rush or any cinematic rush on a giant in this game, it still damages the giant even if you bounce off. Oh, shit. 7,900, what was that, 83? 93?
And Dr. Wheelo laughs at that notion.
Dr. Wheeler takes the fight to you.
Yeah, bro, like, no, that's not how it works. Hercule coming in again.
Getting hit by those down smashes from Dr. Wheelo was like the most agonizing thing. It's just like an entire health bar gone in the blink of an eye.
Damage, and if you just keep this Vanish Ball going, I think Mabarame will be the one to walk away with the game.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, Mr. Satan win screen. Look at them hovering like that.
Thank God Aburame won. I don't have to sit through that again.
Able to take it 2-0, and like you said, man, it was really, I think, the big difference started in that one instance, right, where he finally got his hands on the Android 19, and he made so much damage happen in that quick burst that it just felt like unrecoverable. If your strat is to mainly like stay away, not do as much damage, taking a huge chunk like that, it's just not gonna play out for you well.
I mean, trying to play like the keep away game is all well and good, but I don't think he was getting enough significant life to afford to do that. Like, yes, you can waste down Spark.
Regular slug or giant lord slug?
The opponent, then
As a slug main, I do approve.
yeah, good play to him. Who will advance on, and yeah, we're gonna get underway.
I am tired. I was staying up with you and Cap for like up until 1:30 in the morning, so not super tired though.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what else we're gonna bring to the
Regular
table
slug,
today.
then
All these
transform
players
mid-battle.
bringing used to the different strategies of this game as well, right? As we've seen good maneuvering and piloting of the giants and how to deal with them. We've seen the androids getting chased down, so a lot of these players are getting much more comfortable.
I am a fan of Tuna,
What they need to do
so I kind of hope this person wins.
the matchups might present.
Alright, let's see what these two guys have to offer.
So, as we mentioned, here's the update to the bracket. Slim Aburame going to be joining Tuna Mayo and Saru in.
What do you mean I got my
And
rest?
now we got
Fuck you
Checo,
talking
15,
about.
and Worker as the last round one top 8 match to close out our top 4.
Alright, good stuff. Yeah, Spain definitely showing up right here. I think we are just getting played into
Wait, is this actually Castlevania?
final quarterfinal match kicked off, I should say. So, yeah, man, it's still to play for. It's like we said, the winner of today will take Future Trunks to Battle Hour. And
I might just buy this.
expenses paid trip to LA, so that's really, really cool. Let's get it, man. Really excited to see who's going to go the distance today.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen most of our top 4 filled out at this point. A lot of people have been able to strut their
Oh, hey.
show off their
Quan, I
skills.
didn't even see you there. What's up? How you doing?
I'm interested to see these last two, see what they're going to be able to bring to the table, what they're going to add to the mix, potentially in that top 4, whoever advances into it, obviously. But yeah, it's going to be a good one. I think we've got a nice mixture of everybody's looking solid on the system mechanics side of things. Everybody's kind of got their own flavor as well when it comes to what they want to present. We've seen some Android 13 in the mix, and we've seen some Dr. Giro, of course, and whatnot. But yeah, it's looking sharp. It's looking exciting for this top 4.
If Base Garlic Jr. were in this game, yeah, everyone and their mother would be using him, including me. But that's because I actually like using Garlic Jr.
Androids throwing down in that last game, but you know they took each other out, so we're only going to have one player using those characters advanced on, so we can be happy for that. Who knows what we're going to get in this next match? Oh, here he is!
hey, what a surprise, Wheelo.
Mother fricker. Wheelo here, Wheelo there, Wheelo here, Wheelo.
That's the character that if you win this tournament, you take that.
I hope Chetrol wins this.
Exactly, all these players.
Base has a target rush and after image, Joe.
The battle hour.
Can't remember if it's after image or after image strike, but base Garlic Jr. is arguably a lot better. And he has a transformation combo. He also has a paralysis blast 1, so if you used sealed light beam, you could transform and then just get a free darkness illusion. I used that combo on Nubinator and some of my other friends before Sparking Zero came out.
Smacked up though as soon as he gets in a range. What we talked about, these giants in their range is nothing. Not be reckoned with.
This is any free damage from this wheeler right now. Oh goodness. This Trunks is nearly done already.
Just like that, right? Even with the Super Saiyan, nothing to be done right now.
Oh, wow!
Coming through.
Which smash did he use there to super counter that?
Every time, the last moment went for the super paid off.
Because I was under the impression... Are you fucking serious?
Here, we got Vegeta coming through.
Ugh.
Bread and butter. He was like, I want to see you
Another
guys
giant.
attack my giant
Wonderful.
squad as Wheelo, Mayday, Vegeta already on the field.
And honestly, like,
Thank you for 119 likes. 1 like off of 120. You guys are super awesome.
yeah, it really adds up. And we got okay, double Trunks,
Yeah.
explosive wave to try and put a stop.
Change the music.
Interesting. Double Giants, double Trunks. Okay.
Yeah.
Not what I expected.
Very sweeps. Maybe should have tried to set something up here. Setting up the blast loop.
Not smacking every which way.
Bro, heavy hit in action. Look at this. Alright, we're going Super Saiyan right now.
Trunks. They're like so far into the quick ascension. Oh yeah, he's those charge key blasts coming through and chunking your life away.
Oh, thank you for 120 likes. Welcome to good video game.
Slash hold, nice job. Vanish War has commenced. Boom, nice dodge on the follow-up attack, but nonetheless, Chetro still just squeezing out damage in every instance here. Managing to beat Worker to the punch more often than not, and of course, Beach Wear.
I'm kind of wondering. This dude's name is Worker Grunt.
Go, take the legs.
I'm wondering if this is like, this spelling is a reference to something, because it's just making me think of Team Rocket.
Going to work. Just as the name implies.
Why wouldn't I give you an accent? I gotta, you know, never let you guys know my next move.
Oh my goodness gracious, not a Roshi. Actually, mad damage on Dr. Drone. Had the counter ready there as well.
Right. Through. Cheryl allowing those skill points to mass up. Just mount up.
Skill points are gathered in mass when it comes to the Vanish Wars.
Yo! Yeah, how terrified would you be if this random robotic insect just suddenly appeared right above your head and smacks you in the face? Low-key, I think that would piss me off, and I'd be like looking for the biggest fly swatter I could possibly find.
Sparking, and I don't know if Chero's going to get a clean opportunity to do so.
That looked so funny and just so stupid at the same time.
Okay, so we got Art the Ceiling, of course, means that the shoulder checks not only coming through, but he just went for the blast here. Let's see.
That's Dr. Wheelo. He finds everything offensive. He's a brain living in a machine.
For Chero, if he got hit by that, not working with a lot of life.
Why?
Again, even if that hits, you're not going to get.
Why would you waste your key like that? Why not just save the key?
grand scheme of things, not a lot of life lost from that at all.
It's up to this architect there. This. Ooh. Yes.
So comically large. Wow, someone actually using the blaster wave combo. This is boring, indeed it is, Moto.
Yeah, really good choice there to wait for Trunks to not have.
Oh dear God!
The elbow into the follow-up attacks. Push Trunks up death's door. He's got to tag out. Dr. Giro's in now.
Oh, he got out of there, but to no avail.
Yo, the life bar just melting off.
Yeah, now we got the Vanish Swords going.
You guys see the way that Grade 8 Vegeta's Scouter is able to slightly turn before the smash actually hits him? I won't be surprised if he can super counter in these situations, but it's only because the recoil on his neutral smash is so low. It's like the Super Saiyan Blue situation with Goku. Super Saiyan Blue Goku's down smash is fast enough that he can actually super counter depending on the smash that's incoming. 8k for a smash, a very fail. Oh, bruh.
Opting to not use armor, for example, against the Giants.
Yeah.
Just use the key for what it is, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. The charged Q blast. I mean, they're one of the best things to use to combat against the Giants. And I mean, look at this now. The sparking type.
The game can be played so much more meaningful and creative. Indeed it can. And they both go instant sparking. Watch them now get into another Vanish War, maybe. Unless Chetro keeps him at bay.
Sidestep it here to avoid those charged key blasts. But he's swinging now. Trunks with less than one life bar remaining.
Yeah, so scary, bro.
Chetro, please. I know Wheelo's got 4 health bars, but please.
Super free. That's why he's gonna get him out to his other Trunks, but his other Trunks not looking too healthy either, right? He's getting him oh man, only half a life bar remaining. He's got a long way to go before he can tag this character out.
That barrier hit him from that far?
Chetro.
That's crazy.
Getting some damage on Wheelo. Here we go. How's that up?
Sparking is just about out now. Let's see what Workergrin tries to do.
No, you don't need to change any settings.
It's an all.
No.
Oh my goodness, bro. Now both of them.
To think that I have to sit through all of this all over again tomorrow.
Workergrin, yeah, doing a great job avoiding a lot of the key blasts. Does get clipped by that one, but still, like we said before, in the grand scheme of things, taking 2 full key charge blasts, not that big of a deal.
Oh yeah. Wait a second. Oh, this is unpopular. This might hit. No.
Didn't hit, but what happened there? I don't think Chetril dodged that, as in Vanish. What happened there? Oh, Master Roshi can follow up with a vanishing attack after his rush super. Switch, 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 switch. Okay, this Jiro can bring it back. My money is on Jiro. Dragon Dash, there you go. Oh, you did it too late! Worker is not vanishing these Grand Slashes. Yeah, Trunks' parry is a sword. Super Perception. Imagine how much cooler it would have been if Demon King Dabra and Super Janamba did that too. Lubinator. Indeed you did. What's up, Shell? Chetro, please! No, why did you throw a Key Blast and then go for ZBDA? Oh my god, the tracking on that Grand Slash was insanity just now. There is no reason that should have tracked that hard, man. Please. I do not want this worker grunt guy to win. Wow, that aura looked beautiful from a distance. I know it's Super Saiyan, but is this technically Super Saiyan Rage? Can anyone in chat, like, confirm that for me? What's up, Cozy? Chetrol, please.
Big break, honestly. Getting that at the end there. Worker grunt. Oh, and he actually is able to get back into sparking.
What's up, Kev Dog?
Countering that time, both players back into it. And so disciplined and so clean with the vanish counters.
Back from biking and almost died. Chetrol, please!
Okay. I think it's a Hercule? No, Spopovich. Okay.
Oh, big Spopovich in the building here for Chetrol. Worker obviously with the sparking activated.
What's your favorite 2024 game? Are you asking me? I mean, I have an answer. Only because I haven't really played that many games this year. Well, I've played several games this year, but nothing that's actually like come out this year. I think the last Rise of the Ronin was out this year, wasn't it? I played that for a little bit, but Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown is definitely my 2024 game. Oh, Spopovich. But this is Chetrol's last character. I'm pretty sure Willow and Gradient Vegeta Scouter are still alive.
That's tough for sure. 6 seconds. Oh, big counter as well. So trying to get as much damage as possible. Brings in the Willow.
Oh, we have to sit through this again.
At the Spopovich at the end to try to get some damage done. It's a nice little tanky character, but at that point,
almost fell into a ditch skill issue.
Preserving life for the opponent, right? So just couldn't get the damage he needed to make up the difference.
Yeah, it was really looking downhill right there. Like Worker Grunt was just running away with it, to be honest. Like just again, like we've seen it time and time again, and it seems to be the same strategy, just paying off. Like you just have excellent switches, excellent usage of keeping track of the characters' moves and the resources. And at the end of the day, that's what I'm looking at. Just superior understanding of the game mechanics.
Good stuff indeed. Worker Grunt being able to just kind of grind it out. Rogue attrition went his way, really just making sure that everything stayed in tip-top shape. Had great usage of the Dr. Willow, of course, doing his thing effectively. So yeah, man, it's gonna be a good one. Obviously, getting into the second game, you're gonna see if any adjustments get made. Like we talked about, a lot of these players are switching out different characters, trying a bunch of different things. So that's what I'm expecting.
No, Renge, no. Let's not lie, my guy. They're hardly trying anything different. Hardly trying anything different. Let's not sugarcoat this. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm going back to... I need something to lift my spirits.
Holding it down. Repping the Willow and Chetrol. We're back at it. See how the trunks. Yeah.
The double trunks last time, right?
That's it. Double trunks, man. Like, man, again, we're seeing trunks a lot more. Of course, just having that ability to bypass the counter, which is such a common situation. Giving him access to exactly that, blockable key blast, which is so useful against the Giants. We've seen it so many times. So here we go.
And then yeah, he's gonna open him up, like immediately putting his stop all that. Want to slap him back down here.
Oh, there's that mic stroke again.
Very powerful against Worker Grunt, but Chetrol obviously doesn't want to just clearly do so. He's looking a lot of skill points, got some space. the install, something like that.
Yeah. Go.
My Twitter feed is teasing me with Dr. Stone when they know that I'm thirsting for my Dr. Stone content again.
Absolute madness with this week.
I have to wait till 2025 for Dr. Stone's return.
The reload. So really what I think is
High level gameplay, BTW.
Right, made Chenro kind of play from behind for most of the match after that. And yeah, you're getting an advantage early on.
You gotta be shitting me right now. It's a Wheelo off.
Smack up.
Yeah. Turning around.
Oh my god.
Plant violence.
Yeah.
This looks so funny. Wheel off.
Wonder wants to know more. Oh, okay. Man, yeah, like Great Ape Vegeta and some of the other giants really do make Dr. Wheelo look a little puny, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. I was thinking, man. Like, damn, okay. Oh, the
Impressive.
This Wheelo is definitely taking the back shots.
Right now on Chetro's Wheelo, the bionic elbow again.
Dude. Blast at him. Making Trunks in his face right here. Been able to do some damage. Going for the quick ascension as well. He's just charging at the top. You can't see him.
Now, again, get as much hits done on this giant as possible. Transformation coming up here. Let's see. What's he saying?
Sorry, everyone over Key Blast. He does get into sparking. Stop him from doing that. My goodness. Damage output, bruh. Whole health bar deleted. Ridiculous right there.
I'm telling you, man.
Wheel, get me off this fucking game.
Damage output, like how much burst you can have in a game like this where like it's all about cycling out people, being able to lower the threshold to which they regen is so
Yeah, that's going to be a free spot. Yeah, look at the tech. Go all the way down.
Bandai are very good at communication and are listening to our critiques of the game.
But still, you're going to need to look at how fast this is. So hard to super.
This is peak gameplay, Cozy. This is what we came for. What do you mean, Cat? They're amazing at communication. I love communicating with Bandai.
Where the sparking is just getting drained by these vanished doors. Oh.
That's not gonna land. Oh, it did land because the activation frames were higher than Master Roshi's revenge counter. That must be very depressing.
Looked like he did that in response to revenge counter. That was crazy.
Yeah. Oh god, here we go. Wheelo time. We go in immediate spark.
We go, Dr. Wheelo.
Chero. Trunks.
Again, just knowing him with the heat blast here, not trying to let him go too much, get the damage in where he can. Worker has such a healthy wheel at this point too. This is rough for Chadro.
Right. See another immediate spark coming up here.
Look at this,
But indeed.
Chadro answers with his own here, and this has been, a prime spot to
We were able to use the super counter inside Vanish Wars, but only specific characters can do it.
He's still taking damage, even just trying to move like laterally against the Trunks.
Okay, let's see. All the blasts in there. Okay. Oh, right now.
That almost scared me.
Yeah, he's been able to do some work right now. So he's gonna hold on to it a bit, finds the tag out for Trunks, who's looking unhealthy to bring the other Trunks back in.
Yeah. Trunks coming in now. Look back and look immediately into that spark.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 13.
The damage again has just been astronomical. The sparking overhand smacks.
He gets another one or two of those, bro. Trunks just put it down.
100%. All he needs is 1.5, honestly. There we go, all the sparking. Drained here from both sides. Worker Grunt almost maxed out on his skill points now as well. He is. Both players have achieved it. General though. Oh, he actually does come out on top. The endless key.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
But we're right back at it.
Hey. Don't play there now. It's kind of a stalemate. No one's really gaining any extra skill points. It's just about
The wheel off again.
execution going.
Yeah, at that point, that's exactly what they were looking for. Run able to knock away Chet Roll. Of course, activated Sparking in the meantime. It's definitely going to give him a nice advantage against Reload Mirror. Having access to Infinite Key. Continuing to pepper it on. Look at this.
The damage really does start to add up. Even the block damage.
Now Chet Roll bringing the Trunks back in. Trying to make something happen. He's trying to keep all these characters alive, but they haven't really had a chance to reach into healthy status. And because of that, you see Worker Grunt is content to continue to reload, let the rest of his characters heal up. Reload has been in for quite some time now, and it's really been the MVP of the set.
Hey. Go. Firing off the shot.
It's Bramble Blast from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, otherwise known as the Sticker Brush Symphony. Or Sticker Bush Symphony.
Spanish Wars all day, every day, and we're building those skill points up. For both sides, you can see now Trunks is maxed out, as is Wheelo. We're just gonna see they're content to kind of just do the Vanish War until all the key is drained.
Oh my gosh.
So we should get in as long as everybody's execution.
I'm so glad that I won't be obligated to touch this game tonight. I don't have any coaching sessions lined up. I can. What do you want, Solid? What do you want, Mr. Snake? What do you want, Mr. Drink?
Oh, yeah,
Go get your father the cup.
could be in a bad way right now.
I don't have any coaching sessions lined up, so I can probably just hop on Resident Evil 4 or something tonight. And take a break so I can stream Italy's tournament tomorrow.
He needs this. He's got to be clutch moments for him right now. And the Trunks, he actually hasn't built the tag back up yet.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There we go. Like now, but it's only though.
As soon as he got it, he tagged him out as well. Worker Grunt, let me say, yeah, he's been on this wheel for so long. I figured the Raccoon was coming in next. So I was going to say, Raccoon's going to have so much health to be able to take. He's going to let his own Dr. Wheeler really be able to kind of turn things around.
Hey.
You're only messaging me because I've got display capture on. If I go back to just window capture, you're not messaging me again. Neither of you are.
Hold on. This might connect. We're able to sidestep it or...
Yeah, avoid it some way, somehow. Now that again, just get
God, I'm kind of in the middle of a stream. What is it?
and gets thrown actually though by the Dr.
1 second.
Gives him a big opening to actually activate the sparking in his own. The shoulder checks all day, every day. My goodness,
Yeah.
take his damage down on Raccoon. Smacked as well. Underarm interrupted, but this is big for General. He needs big damage right now.
Oh, yeah. This is crazy right now. Ooh, okay. Go against the Vanish follow-up. Right back at your chat roll. So much more key. He could have gone to Sparking mode.
Man, he came in, he brought that Raccoon in at full health, and he got whittled down to his last life mark fairly quickly. So that did not go according to plan for sure. Worker Grunt strong, just taking these key blasts with Vegeta.
Yeah, still in the quarterfinals.
Lock in.
No, you're fine. I turned off display capture. I actually should have turned it off earlier.
Charge penalty.
I just didn't bother.
Trunks chat roll.
Exactly, now he wants to get his own reload out, maybe heal a bit more. Trunks,
Chat troll, don't go out like this.
he's living on literally a magic pixel right now. I don't know how he's going to do it with as much time as he needs to build back from the tag. Go with that.
Hey, on me.
Yeah, got caught there. Plus, connected. Now the E-Trunks coming in. Right. So dangerous. So careful though. Oh, punch.
Let me check Discord since nothing exciting is happening over here.
There it is.
Award winner. He was grade 8 Vegeta.
Yeah.
Just going in hard body.
Oh, look at that.
You know what? Never mind. I don't feel like reading any of this right now.
Yeah,
Trying to throw.
yeah, you can't throw them actually. Like it won't do anything. Like you get a mini game if you both.
That's pretty funny. Right now, Dr. Wheelo is getting brutalized, bro.
Worker Grunt, please just win this so we can move on with our lives.
My goodness, and then he blasts them down. This is a big lead. 5 seconds left on the clock as well. I think Worker Grunt got this one secured. Will be our last semi-finalist. Given the end screen here, and indeed it has been confirmed. Going on to join our top 4.
Go. Worker Grunt will be advancing on, and looking at the bracket right here, it looks like we're going to be getting Worker versus Slim Aberame, and on the bottom side of the bracket, Mayo versus Sal.
How long is the tournament timer? 10 minutes.
Back here at the Spain Dramatic Showdown regional qualifier.
600 seconds.
Going into the battle hour with Future Trunks, and we're going to take a quick break and be back with that top 4 as we whittle it down to get our qualifier.
I'm not turning on my face cam because I haven't cleaned myself up yet. I'll more than likely do that this week, as in next week. People will say I'm handsome. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a couple of chicken samosas. This game. What's this? Are they playing another trailer or something? In what sense of the word, kitty? If you mean the chat not loading, yeah. I've had that problem for a while now. I've never tried loading it up on Google Chrome to see if it yields the same problem. I just assumed it was an Opera GX issue. You know what's very depressing about all this? For a channel that has over 1 million subscribers, for a game that's been anticipated for 17 years, these tournaments are yielding well under 1,000 viewers due to how poorly everything was executed. That has got to be the most extremely depressing shit, man. My metal.
Welcome to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the dramatic showdown for Spain, the regional qualifier to go into the battle hour. Of course, all the participants dueling it out for the privilege of wielding Trunks at the finals. Of course, we are well into our top 8 as we already got into the semifinals. Of course, myself and Tyrant along for the ride here. We got Worker versus Slim Abarame as well as Tuna Mayo versus Saru.
All right, here we go, guys. 4 players remain, down from 153. So let's see who has what it takes to go the extra distance and take today's tournament.
I don't remember watching Tuna play, so depending on how that goes, I'm probably just gonna end this stream prematurely. I don't think anyone wants to watch any of this.
Oh, sorry, my bad. We're gonna work our way bottom upwards again. We're gonna be doing Tuna Mayo versus Saru first, and then we'll be getting another match versus Nakarami afterwards. So, yeah, some very interesting character choices here from everybody. But I think the recurring character we've seen a lot.
Probably will, Cat.
Of course, the character that you're going to gain if you win the tournament is Trunks. He's all over the place right now. Like, yeah, very common. As well as Wheelo as well. Like, Dr. Wheelo, you know, you can see that guy too. Yeah. Very stable in the dramatic showdown.
Yeah, Trunks has been a significant factor in a whole lot of matches that we see today. And I'm very interested in this one specifically. The Saru versus Tuna Mayo, because we saw Tuna Mayo fall to Lao Preda.
Finally! Thank you, God! Real characters! Oh my God. I actually really wanted to end the stream too. Oh my God. Thought I was never gonna see something that wasn't Wheelo ever again.
Honestly, in their matches so far today, so I want to see if Tuna Mayo is going to be able to adjust, find some different things, find some cheats in the armor that weren't quite there before.
Here we go. Going now here with that Bardock.
Doing a tornado slash was so sporadic.
Yeah, and that's little Vash Wars. We shall commence. They do not change. Saru, he's about to lose all of his ki, but he actually caught the best of the Vanish War as Tuna Mayo just coming up short on the execution. Oh, and again, the Vanish was all in his favor. Tuna Mayo though barely has any ki to work with right now.
Okay, very nice. Go, Vanish War in effect once again. tag it out.
Saying that's exactly what he does. Gonna bring in his own Trunks. Oh my, Trunks on Trunks warfare. He's gonna get stuff sent to the bottom of the river.
Look, 2 Trunkses, man. Almost like keep showing
I'm
up.
just sitting here cross-legged now, with my hands in my lap, watching quietly.
Hey, oh, there's the tech. Step in to avoid the Z chain.
That's so powerful, man. Being able to disrupt the dash wars like that. They never change except for when Trunks is on the field. And it's kind of fitting considering he's like future Trunks. Changing the future just like that. Oh, okay, the Gohan gets sidestepped by the Roshi. Open up now, the back is getting exposed. Trying to launch him, but we have the dash wars able to get commencing. Through the Mayo guys.
When I was a kid, they called me the juice box.
The follow-up attack afterwards does that.
Back. See, off version of Roshi. Of course.
Don't do it, kitty. Don't start.
Team, Master Roshi.
I sound bored? I am bored. I'm also tired.
These players, like we talked
Mostly
about,
bored.
especially with the lower cost characters, you see a lot of the same ones because they're just so efficient. The Roshis, the Raccoons, and it's just saying obviously you only 1 point. But really the Roshi, the Raccoons, the Dr. Wheelos for the 4 as well. All these characters are so good, you're gonna see them utilized. And they also have a lot of variation to them as well, right? But we got Broly here between the Mayo, and that's the spice I like.
Now, yeah, Broly definitely a character that I love using in this game. He's such a monster, but the problem with him, if you don't play him, is it takes a while to like put some points up, and to get him up to legendary system, truly becomes an absolute monster.
It's all about getting to a skill point in the first place. He's got 3.
Yeah, I see
Tag
it.
out.
And, but this is a commitment as well. When you go into legendary, that tag cooldown is so slow. So you basically just commit to having him out on the screen for as long as possible. To be honest, like look how slow it's going up there.
Yeah, 100%. And that's why you really do need to try to get that transformation happening as early as possible, right? So you have as much life. Obviously, you don't want to lose any of it, but ideally, you have the life to sacrifice, hopefully get him out while he's still healthy, given that circumstance. But right now, Saru is getting big with that one. He's able to get this as well. This is huge up against the bowler.
See, oh it did, and then right there, the ultimate right after the blast skill. Big damage right there, and look, like this is the problem. You switch to legendary without having him on point. You've got all this time before you can tag, and good. Fair, right?
It's not looking good at all. He's able to win the manage for the very least. Just trying to get a little bit of damage in here, but that's even scary itself. He's gonna run out of heat. Gets smashed. The follow-up attack, barely alive. He can't tag out.
Oh, you like this theme?
Does so.
Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. I specifically was in the mood to listen to this.
And how much life exactly.
I mean, it might be nice to bring him in and
It's also one of my favorites, but I don't listen to it that much.
last L, but let's see anyway. Go on back. Gonna get all that key back.
Oh, the vocal version and this version? It really does, Nubinator. That's one of the reasons why I put it on, because I'm so tired of this. I'm sticking to Dark Gaia for now. Shinji Mikami approves.
Unblockable, I think.
Oh, would have been my favorite ultimate.
Get out of dodge big time. Grand slash open up. Continue it to Gohan actually now with these players. Very similar
And before live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Forgetsu for copyright.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. Roshi. Coming through. Mayo. Again. On the contrary to the throwing, the lower
Why are we seeing so many dittos? Because everyone's trying to win with the cheese strat. Yo, I promise you that if there were more people playing this game properly than there were cheese, and we had people that actually knew how to play the game, these matches would be going by so much faster. Everyone's trying to win with cheese because everyone thinks that nobody can play against cheese, when the realism is that when you play cheese against cheese, the matches are just dragged out. But if you're playing real characters against cheese, it's a completely different result.
That one kick he has where he holds himself up on his arm like that legit looks like a breakdance. Roshi, you were B-boy back in the day, Roshi? I went to Butter Thumb. Ooh, that's a counter right there. Buff up, defense. Super Saiyan, you look pissed. Now.
I had a discussion with Solid about that a while ago, Metal, and Solid was telling me that Sparking Zero could really benefit from a specific feature that Tekken has called a jukebox or something. If Sparking Zero could bring in the older soundtracks to this game, like, it would be so awesome.
Gohan an opportunity here, sparks up. Defense up for Saru as well, trying his best to defend, but look at this, yeah, I mean, Super Saiyan Gohan into Sparking. He's gonna go ahead and get an opportunity on offense again, but what's the advantage for Saru is gonna be content. Getting his key range, the breaks into Sparking. They have a little bit left. Oh, and again, I think that was to answer the revenge counter. That was super sick.
Yeah, really nice. Here we go.
Broly coming back in. Remember him? He took a beating to start the game. Getting into this
I probably should use Legendary Super Saiyan Broly a little bit more, because in the right hands he can be literally so extremely destructive. I should lab him and see if I can find anything like ultra broken with him.
just gets key blasted down. Not going to do much at all.
Destroyed. Here we go. Numeo, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan does have
It has potential to still get stuff like that solid. Like,
a lot of
I think gradually,
straight into
if not quickly, Furutani and his company are realizing that Sparking Zero needs a lot more to succeed at the way they're hoping for it to. And if they listen to us, this game is definitely going to get where it needs to be.
Trunks. Character that we've seen
More than Broly already is? Yeah, absolutely. Every character is only as good as the as the player behind the controller. There's only so much a character can do in the hands of a masher. But if the character is in the hands of a person that actually knows what they're doing and how to combo properly, it can be a complete game changer.
again. Wow, okay.
So much damage here. This is actually almost even on the life after all that.
Right. I think that we just was the coolest one. But
Wait, so if you're in neutral, you're shooting Ki Blast and the opponent sidesteps, the Ki Blasts don't align you, but if you do a charged Ki Blast, it forcibly realigns you? I didn't know that. Okay, so I have something I can try and work on then. If I can get my muscle memory accustomed to shooting one Ki Blast and then try and do a charged one, if I'm actually able to, smart Razor. I might actually be able to make some changes to my gameplay and do something different. I'm not sure why Razor thought that it was a good idea to just walk into Super Explosive Madon.
Oh my goodness, he doesn't want to let Saru get any more momentum. He knows, right?
PNG model and listening to you is a nice distraction with great music choices.
Any momentum.
Well, I'm glad that you all like my music taste so far. I usually just try to do two things. Like, I go with whatever I think will fit for the stream, or I go with what I personally feel like listening to. Even though most of the time these days, half the time I'm always feeling like putting on what I am listening to very frequently nowadays, but it doesn't fit with anything that I have been streaming. Like, I've recently found a Pokemon Lo-Fi playlist on Spotify, and it's like my go-to playlist almost every morning. If I'm not listening to Chill Hop, I'm listening to Pokemon Lo-Fi. And if I'm not listening to either of those, it might be Kingdom Hearts music. They should make it so that vanishing attack drains more ki the more they're done. Absolutely.
Trying to find this after it and does.
Play the Metal Gear Solid 2 jazz music doc theme for stream. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm like kinda out of energy for this stream already. If I had my face cam on, literally I'm just sitting here in my chair, my legs are extended outwards crossed, and my hands are in my lap while I'm just sitting here humming and reading chat and staring into the abyss that is this gameplay. It's literally what I'm doing right now. You can't see how bored I am, but I promise you I look bored out of my mind. The only thing keeping me afloat is just talking to you guys right now.
On the verge of using his Roshi is getting a little scary. The bump up the defense as well. Saru trying to make this as hard as possible.
Since you have no face cam, you should just be a VTuber with Super Saiyan 4 Goku or something. I'm not sure VTubing fits with my image. Like, I feel like if I don't have my face cam on, then just my voice suffices, you know? I don't know, I can think about it. Have like Super Saiyan 4 Goku with my beard and goatee. And then just have Super Saiyan 4 Goku also wearing my hat with a headset. And make that the VTuber model. I wonder what you would think of seeing Smash Ultimate tourneys. I've seen them. I'm not good at Smash by any means. Like, I'm not Nairo level, or MK Leo level, or Spargo level, or Light level. Nothing like that, right? Like Fatality Falcon, etc. I consider myself above average. Like, pretty far above average. I'm not a pro by any means. But when I watch Smash Ultimate tourneys, like, it's 1,000 times better than this crap.
One game away from qualifying into the grand finals.
VTuber model Virgil.
Good, right? He really gets big damage when he needed the most. Played strong throughout that set. Kind of felt even, but because he was able to clutch out in these instances, get these big damage, get these full character kills, like being able to end a character is huge, right? Because like we've seen how much being able to regen and just maintain that large health really matters when it comes to timeout as often as it does. So being able to just take that completely off.
What say you, Kitty? You want to make a Super Saiyan 4 Goku VTuber model for me?
That solidifies his win. So Saru's got to feel.
I'm only half serious.
Like he's one of our most convincing players throughout the bracket today. Here in top 8, he's one match away from grand final.
have Kitty make a model for me, and it'll have like a whole ass intro, and it'll just be the Dark Gaia theme or Endless Possibilities theme playing while the VTuber avatar is talking during an intro. I don't know, it sounds both cringe to me and funny to me. Mosby TV, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? No, I'm just messing with you, Kitty. I'm like literally half serious, half joking. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know anyone that makes VTuber avatars. And you did say that you're doing something for your boyfriend, so I figured why not. I do, one of my admins actually has a VTuber avatar. I don't know if he made it himself or if he got someone else to make it for him, so could reach out to him, I guess. And before Hawk calls her kitten, that's not happening. That nickname is reserved for my girlfriend. You missed this channel. Well, glad to have you back.
Very impressive performance so far from Saru. See, obviously his opponent Tudamayo has been looking like no slouch either, so they're able to get.
At the moment, technically I don't, but I am talking to someone.
planet dynamic game happening between these two, like, for sure. Very evenly matched overall, I would say. I feel like the Saru managed to
Good old Mike Hollow.
just take the advantage a little bit more towards the end of that set. Able to clutch out on a couple of
Sending you my
go back to
energy.
what you mentioned. Even managed to take down such a huge advantage.
Thank you, Proud.
Steamroll so quickly.
So do I.
I feel like, for Tunameo especially, like, the Broly, like, not even being able to get going was a huge game changer. Like, it, you know,
We have to sit through this one more time, right? Because I think that was 0-1 or 1-0
point might be the
for whoever won that.
You've got the most time there to get him to legendary, get time to, you know,
I would be sending hater energy, but
tag
GL.
situation, get him out, get him recovering early, you know, get him on the bench early as legendary. So that, you know,
Show Rose is overrated.
yeah.
Damn! Show Rose in chat, you hearing this slander? Damn!
Yeah, because it was like halfway ideal in the last game, right? Where Tunameo, he was able to transform fairly early without much damage taken, but after that, I mean, if one thing goes wrong, right, that's where the real big risk reward type character comes in like that. Where if one thing is going wrong, you get lit up over and over again like that. I mean, we saw that Broly only had a little bit of health left when he was able to
Get this freaking robotic ass bug off my screen for heaven's sake!
that's just not what
Oh my god.
It's that big commitment. The tag is like, okay, if I go super legendary here, the tag is going to take so long. So I need to really think about the situation. But here we go. Bardock starting off the Saru against Tunameo's hero. In the early game. Let's get into the city stage.
Oh shit, here we go again.
he's gonna destroy some buildings in the process.
Oh,
Right now,
you know, this big body, you know, he's going to take some structures, bro. Like, oh,
They're coming in.
This is a future that Bardock didn't foresee. That's funny.
Tunameo was to search for answers after falling in
This
game
meta
one.
is so atrocious, indubitably. That charged smash covered way too much distance for Great Ape Vegeta Scouter, bro. That covered way too much distance.
I like the way Saru's going about like the evasion so far, not interacting with the Giants. Like he's not purely running
This is a pretty good view of the city.
certain distance where he's gonna be able to charge here and there, sprinkle a key blast,
Why?
key blast in. And
Ain't oh, it's because he threw a charged ki blast. Okay, that made more sense then.
it hit him and he threw it out just before it connected with him. So a combo. Really smart play from Saru.
He could have just side dashed though. Ki blasts don't stun Great Ape Vegeta Scouter, right? Depending on your power level.
Yeah. The Giants, they can't rush head on because they just fly straight into the unblockable slash, right?
Yeah, you can do perception on it, Proud, and you can also vanish it.
Break out the double giants, or break out at least one giant, and try to get some big damage that way, frustrate the opponent. But Saru looks so ready.
One of the reasons why we see it does counterplay a lot of the game, if I'm honest.
Master Roshi thinking to himself right now, damn, I can really pack a punch.
Actually having something that's really good against the giant characters as well.
And before Black Ops reference for the pack-a-punch machine,
First building destroyed.
zombies screaming in the distance.
Going to work right here.
Bro, just like
Me with my ballistic knife.
Smoke like that was actually so scary.
That looks so sick.
Hmm.
Goes down, Mr. Rowe, and it's going to be instant spark time. Yet you can't interrupt. Great Ape with those puny key blasts.
And covered off the wall.
Not going to work.
Just eating the cube blast is the house to the moon.
Yep.
Does the timer count during rushes? You mean during cinematic supers? I'm actually not sure. I haven't tested it. We know that in Tenkaichi that the timer freezes, but I don't know if it freezes in this game.
Sorry. You get a
Is that Ultimate Gohan or Adult Gohan? I think that's... I think that's Adult.
Trying to sidestep out of the radius, but
Can't really tell.
due to god, man, the Key Blast is just charging through all the Key Blasts. Yeah. Gohan gonna get out, yeah. Bring in the Trunks, right, like we talked about. They're extremely effective against these giants. And oh my goodness, especially the sparking version of Trunks.
I've never done this on a giant. This is just gonna.
Ultimate should connect with Vegeta right
Yeah, I figured as much. It's just gonna give the damage, but it's not gonna play out the cinematic. Any supers that have cinematics tied to them usually don't actually play out the whole thing.
Oh, interrupted?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I guess he just activated.
That was perfect timing on Riser's part because the max power mode Shockwave actually nullified Finish Buster. That was very good on his part.
That's what I noticed too. Like, the
Yeah, Dark Gaia theme.
not sure how. My man is tumbling to the ground right there, by the way.
I was contemplating putting on Endless Possibilities, but this works too.
Again, Wheelo able to get out.
Yeah, Wheelo avoiding some pretty good energy. Now he's gonna be able to get Wheelo out on top of that. Roshi here for a side move. Which man angle where he can't perception down there easily.
See, Riser should have known that Bardock has Flying Kick on his fourth punch. All he had to do was block up.
Bench counter shut down yet again.
Boom pick here. Mayo.
First appearance for Mayo.
Solaris Phase 2. I'm actually going to switch it to something else once this is over. Not the fight, but the music.
Knocks him out of that one, and now
This game is such a freaking failure. If Sonic Unleashed were on PC, I'd probably try to get it. I bought it and I never ended up playing it much.
Attack into the Trunks here. Very healthy Trunks. This is a little scary to me just because like you get hit by the ultimate blast, but he's managing to avoid the throws and everything.
Should have gone for the Grand Slash there.
Did he get him?
Use my tutorial to finish it like a champion! Oh, he actually hit him out of it. Okay.
Out of it. Yeah, I've noticed actually about Raccoon's ult on it. It seems very useful, but like the staff on it.
Wait till it gets to 1-1. I don't know if I don't know if I can sit through this again.
Here we go. This should connect as well. Let's see.
Poor Master Roshi. Wow, that did 16,000 damage.
Actually get the Trunks out. The Roshi's also going to get out in the same process, but severely injured. What's the difference between those two characters that are stacked out? Oh.
Just trying to get hits in. Masenko. Damn. Almost
9,000 damage. Wow, that's healthy damage there.
Talk about it, right? Having these projectiles.
I have tutorials on this game. Yeah, just one so far. Technically two. I have a super explosive wave evasion guide and flank tech video.
Attack immediately into the projectile again. Yeah, that's how he's approaching this. And again, it should connect. I think he vanished into it.
Yeah, that was messed up. Like, we saw the vanish go off. I don't know if it's like the hurt box, big body, screen positioning combo or what, but yeah, he ended up getting hit regardless. And look at this, yeah, he continues to do so. Now he's gonna try to punish with the super.
Have fun, darling. Enjoy the VC with the mistress.
Get out though, as well as Bardock. And now Raccoon versus Trunks yet again.
Right, back combo.
Strike this time.
Right.
Another reception, so just keep blasting into interrupt it.
This hurts, man. This hurts so much, I know.
Tries to get behind her.
I kind of wonder if I got on the game myself instead and started playing, if I would actually be able to heal the pain that you guys are feeling right now. Because at the end of the day, there's only so much that anyone can do in this game.
Yeah, and Sarah right now not giving him any room to breathe, right? Just knows
What
that
would be your anti-meta defensive team?
blast off, he just prevents
I haven't really made one yet, but I would probably put Goku End on there.
Through there, Sonic Sway. And here it is. Final line of defense. None other than Hercule. Not what you want, honestly, if you are doing meta right now.
if we're at the point where we're saying the last line of defense is Hercule, that's
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
You know? Lit up all the way to the last life bar. My goodness.
Again, climbing down to a T. Oh, no way.
Instant revenge counter there. He didn't even move an inch, just instant revenge counter. That was funny. You need advice on using Dragon Ball Super Goku as your main? What advice do you want? Or what are you trying to achieve?
Right now.
Sorry, does have a good say let's key, so we've got a big chance here, and again, he can't manage to counter that one. So Roshi lives for now. Again, all these characters are bleeding heavily. Like, Tsurumeyo needs to kill one of Saru's characters to put himself back in this one.
Saru for sure the overall life advantage.
I'm trying to see how you should start a form.
Environment advantage.
Oh, start a match in which form?
That's definitely under extension.
Well, if you're doing singles, I'd probably start it in
We're going straight into
Base and Super Saiyan are actually good.
Got the tag. There's gonna be some good damage here.
You could also start in God.
Ends up flying again, another follow-up attack into the lightning. Ender squeezing out every bit of damage he can. He's hit. Oh, and of course, the Grand Slash immediately committing the ultimate.
Use my tutorial to banish it. No.
Not dead though, I don't think. Master Roshi should still be alive here. Don't want to tag, I imagine, yet. Immediately lock on. Wow, he went straight for it. Maybe. I'm not sure what. Oh, that's there. Maybe he thought it was just charging key, I'm not sure. But, here we go. And in the 4 bars.
Super Goku has a target rush, which is Dragon Burst or whatever the hell it's called. I know he has all fired up, but I don't remember what his other skill is, which is probably L2 Circle, or his skill 1. So you could just start, honestly, if you start off in any form for Goku, technically speaking, I think that would be fine, but personally, I would do either Base, Super Saiyan, or God.
Not gonna let him get any cheap damage with that reload right now.
Is it instant transmission? Nice, so.
For sure.
Please win this, Saru.
I think that Tsunoman realized it. Yeah, not looking good, not looking good.
Goku End has Wild Sense and Instant Transmission, if I'm not mistaken. Meteor Smash, which is a good move. Slams the opponent straight down to the ground.
Everything, trying to even show off Kamehameha action.
And has a good key charge. He also has a pretty decently good kit, so... Goku End has always been like that one character I've used in Tenkaichi 3 to test the waters against my opponents with, so... He's just an overall, like, well-rounded character. And if I feel like doing some transformation combos, I could literally just transform to Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan 3 and use Twin Dragon Fists or Meteor Blast or whatever.
That point, Saru was just running away with it. Everything was going his way. actually did an incredible job at stopping the Giants from even getting close.
Post Masenko on deck as well for the big damage. That should be it.
Oh, Saru won?
It's time to wind down and get Trunks, a very healthy character in here. To be advanced.
Thank God.
General game mechanics with his step in. You know, counter essentially as well.
Bold of you to assume it can even get interesting, Makai.
Saw into the blast projectile. That was really, really nice play. So it's stuff like that that really has been separating Saru from the rest of the pack today, and one of the reasons why we see him moving into the grand final.
Yeah, he just looked very clean, very disciplined, right? And not letting anything slip through the cracks, not being lazy or autopiloting any of the pressure. And that's something I think that could definitely come back to catch opponents off guard. And you just don't be super disciplined up against the Giants. And, you know, you try to sneak something in, you try to get cheeky in a moment. And the Giants, the damage output is just so astronomical that one slip up, one mistake.
I have been going for almost 7 hours now because of this. So now we're moving on to the finals, right?
But Saru really ever never showed any cracks in composure. Yeah, I think that's a huge reason why we're grand final.
Absolutely, man. Said it best right there. So here we go. You can see the bottom half of the
No!
finals, and now
Please tell me it isn't so. I have to sit through another semi-final?
Slim Aberame was, of course,
Bruh!
the reload user.
Oh my god, chat, give me strength.
This side as well. So we might see some more.
Do I commit to this? I've gotten this far. Do I keep going?
See how one of the strategies
Ugh.
get some ideas. We're able to see it. And,
Japan, proud. Easily Japan.
what's effective. So that's always nice.
Yeah, 100%, right? Like just being able to gather the perspective and whatnot, see different implementations, see how other people go about dealing with things that cause a whole lot of struggles in the game, right? And it kind of can spark an idea, even if they're not completely clear on themselves, right? Like just seeing something work out.
Oh, I'm getting on my phone.
But yeah, I mean, definitely Saru felt like he kind of gave the blueprint a little bit about how to deal with a lot of the Giants, right? That was like everything pretty much very on point. So great stuff. And I would be, yeah, quite afraid going up against Saru trying to use any of the Giants because he looks very, very scared.
Exactly. Yeah. Honestly, I would just come with a different strategy. Like I wouldn't even bother with that. You know, I would see what other 4DB guys are doing in the game. That looked like a straight counter pick to me. So yeah, let's see how the new players go. But yeah, next game, the last 2 matches remaining. The first one will be semi-final Worker versus Slim Aberame. See who is going to play against Saru in the grand finals. Day showdown.
Yes, indeed. Both of these players look very sharp coming out of their first round top 8 matchups, right? Coming into the semifinals.
Just to wake up to me groaning, you know it.
Getting 2 Titans clash, much like Saru and Tudamayo, both look extremely strong coming out of their top 8 round 1 matches.
Is there a cheat where you can unlock everything early? Yeah, we have save files. You should have one.
Well, so no second chances at this point. We're seeing 2 of our best competitors duke it out to try to get into grand finals.
Later, Nubinator.
Is that qualification all expenses paid trip to Los Angeles for the Battle Hour. Gonna be repping future Trunks as well at the tournament. It's gonna be a great one, man. I'm excited to see who Saru has to face in this grand finals because yeah, I mean they got a tall order ahead of them no matter who it is.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. This is where it starts to really get serious. The game starts to really get sweaty. So let's see who's gonna lock in advance on.
It doesn't say continue, really?
Both players gonna wanna bring their absolute A game.
You should have a save file. That's weird. If you're in the Discord servers, just reach out to someone that can probably help you. Who's next in the tourney?
All of that together, you wanna be the best. So
Worker, Grunt,
how we go.
and some other person, semi-final.
Man, so winner of this is gonna be going up against Saru in that grand final. semifinals, as we said, of course. And if you're just tuning in, don't worry, the Sparking Zero action is not over for the weekend. We're going to be wrapping up soon here with our semifinals and grand finals matches. But we got Italy going down tomorrow, December 1st, kicking off our December leg of the tournaments. Then next weekend on the 7th and 8th, I believe, going to be USA West and USA East. To end all of the regional qualifiers for the dramatic showdown events, going to have our qualified participants ready for the Battle Hour roster. Of course, they're going to be joined with those 7 LCQ participants. So yeah, man, it's going to be great months of Dragon Ball. Obviously, not even just this started in November. It's going through December as well into January, where the Battle Hour is going to take place. Yeah, it's going to be a celebration of all things Dragon Ball there as well, in addition to the Sparking Zero finals. Dragon Ball Fighters is going to be well represented. The card game going to be well represented. Everything that you will want will be there, and all these players are going to be there having like another month of under their belt of practicing and sharpening this game, exploring different things, getting time with the character that they know they're going to be playing due to their victory and what they earned to play there.
Because nobody's good enough at the game to use these characters, Sama. That's why I was saying that earlier. Like, if any of these people knew how to use real characters, there wouldn't be any cheese happening.
We concluded the season of that, you know, the World Finals. Everyone's ready to go. We're only going to have the LCQ that takes place. 2 players going from that into that finals. But, bro, for Sparking Zero, 7 LCQs taking place on that's crazy. Over the course of the weekend, 7 tournaments, man. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that one goes down. Yeah, man, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on those.
Yeah, most definitely. So our players are getting ready right now. We got word that they have arrived at character select, so we're going to be launching to the semifinals shortly. See who's actually going to go up against Saru in that grands. Get for a spot at the Battle Hour finals. Going to be able to control, of course, the future Trunks as well, which will be a huge character as we've seen in the meta. Being able to control the Giants really well, being able to Wheelo on Wheelo action in a
Come on, man!
World Tournament.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay.
You can't make this shit up.
Right away.
Oh my lord.
Early on. Going off right now.
The Vanish is
Table flip emoji.
Yeah, it feels like it looks extra fast for some reason. Feels that way at the very least. Oh, Shrider's trying to charge it up to go to the instant spark. You shut that down now. We've done it.
I want to see what chat's saying just for the heck of it.
Flowing through my veins.
Yeah, there we go. And those charged melee attacks become
Heads.
so potent. Okay, go. Find a way out there.
Seeing like Wheelo get hit by those charge attacks, you're just like justice. Justice
Yeah.
is finally being served.
How does it feel?
Right now, the Great Ape Vegeta, this full Great Ape Saiyan armor will not protect you from the guard breaks, as you can see there.
I love you too.
Indeed. A side step to the back here.
What did I win?
Again. Oh my
Have I
goodness.
won a year's supply worth of your love?
Breaks that.
Your undying affection as a subscriber?
There you have it again.
Oh, three-piece. Oh my goodness. How do you throw a hook and then backhand somebody as the follow-up with that same shit? That's a crazy combo. Like, what?
Yeah, right? Slugging.
Not as bad as I thought it would be.
The hook in the back fist is a wild one too. I've never seen that one before.
They're just absolutely swinging right now. Slim Barame, and this is where, yeah, when you're in spark mode, this is where it gets dangerous. Look how much damage you can do.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I mean, seeing these sharks
I feel like this is the perfect music for this.
You walk into that joint, most of your life is gone.
I stay, my support, and I stay to keep you company in this slugfest.
Just peppering him with the key blast in between the strikes so he doesn't have a chance. There's the explosive wave. Straight back on him though. Again, that tag. Explosive wave to still die. He was so desperate to tag it again.
Wow, that's rough. That is a rough way to go out if you're worker grunt. At least the Great Ape Vegeta going out like that.
Right. Oh, Super Broly. Okay. first time we're seeing this character.
Indeed, slip up around there, bring him out. Hey,
Oh. I'm just now realizing we're seeing a new character.
Stunned even.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness, just taking damage.
Yeah, you got guard crushed there.
Bro.
Oh boy. That's right. Try and block and you opened up with less than one bar of key, you're in stun, baby. You like that? Oh. Insane.
Joe, look, you're getting famous. You're making a name for yourself.
Super Broly. Oh, smacked.
Yeah, just blocked low. Explosive wave. That's another reason why Welo's so good. So good on the offense and on the defensive side, man. This character just really does it all.
Yeah, the fact that he has explosive wave, the instant sparking, I mean, like, yeah, these are just ideal skill blasters you want and tools that you want at your disposal. Ooh, he's eating damage though from that Super Broly.
Yeah. Really looking to tag out. Hey. Got him back in that tag coming right now. Broly, literally, there we go.
Just in time, and Slim actually bringing back the Wheelo himself. Oh my goodness. Raccoon, Raccoon, protect yourself, brother.
And it comes down to it, man. When you're up at the top of the screen, you know, we've seen it time and time again. Like a lot of the giants, they can't use a lot of their efficiently. Like they can still do stuff, but like the combos become a bit janky. The charge attack doesn't work. Like it becomes very frustrating for the giants.
It does, and that's where we're trying to keep this game at. Like keep it in the ceiling and the cheap seats. So we're looking for
11,379 damage from that.
like that level. Oh man, yes, you got to
Good lord. Oh man. Raccoon just got slam dunked, bro.
Catching them off guard, and he's going to be able to go into the spark again. Any kind of knockback.
exactly. You just need space for it now.
Yeah, here it comes. No, not just yet. There it is. Uninterrupted. Good reaction there from Worker.
Just barely interrupted.
I was just about to say, you can guard crush the giant. Yet. No, just do down smash! Worker, what are you doing? All you had to do was do down smash. You were up against the wall.
Down here.
You could have been like, you could have chained like 2 or 3 of them in a row.
Get a chance. Gonna go down.
Just lost HP there for nothing.
Whether you just prioritize trying to get out, but either way, it wasn't allowed to do either of those things.
Right. Head to the skies here, so Slim has a chance to maybe try and get into the spark off, but again, look at run. Here we go. Yep, activates it, and now here we go.
Oh my goodness, the shoulder checks though does counter that one.
How do these qualifiers affect LeBron's legacy?
And takes down the Broly. Oh no.
Yeah, the perception. You have to
Tenkaichi jargon doc? Why?
Sometimes it's not always as easy as it seems.
I'm pretty sure like all the jargon is already in a document that I haven't shown.
Again. Oh, the projectile paying off. That was good.
Do not bother, I am Super 19.
Yeah, he had to immediately get out right there. Any other interaction would have been death. It would have been too risky.
How do you guard an aggro wheelo? You just guard, wait for them to like toss a rolling hammer or a heavy finish, or charge a smash, and you go to the side.
Defense of Roshi as well, and a Sonic Sway to follow. Trying to find some defense and dig deep here to take down this Android 19. Rises to the occasion, try to beat him in the middle, and does so successfully.
Hold it.
Defense up on the side of Android 19 as well, gets the back going. Trying to send him to the chiropractor. Let's keep doing it. Oh my goodness.
Yo. This now again. Spanish war in effect. Very back and forth right now.
Spinal reconstructive surgery on the way. Wow. Stepping up again though. Android 19 hesitating for a moment. moment to strike. Oh, the Grand Slash actually catching them low. Being able to just tag them with more damage while they're recovering like that. Defense up, key blast, defense up as well.
Ooh, right to grab to get some free damage, but not gonna pay off. Tech. Okay.
Two ends of the stick.
And getting the buffs on.
Master Roshi max power mode is not OP, it's just that if you take Master Roshi full power, you get 3 bars of health rather than 2, and then if you revert later on in the fight to regular Roshi, you get access to after a mid-strike.
Perception on deck. Yeah, I mean, he takes that moment of perception to get him out, bring back in Mr. Relo, only for him to get point blank smoked by the skill blast. Now very low on life, he's gonna try it again. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
but not for long.
Okay. Go.
Can't even see anything.
Just the key blast fully charged up here. Just switching it up to really keep
Oh,
working. Guessing. Okay. Roshi goes down, and now here we go. It's gonna be Hercule, but guess what? This one is out.
Raccoon, Trunks, and Spopovich.
Is his own Roshi here. Exactly what he needs.
Happy to bring Roshi in, deal with this Hercule. I'm pretty sure that means Wilfred Run is down to either just this character or a lot of the other characters are very low as well. It's a very good look for some Aberame right now. He's more than happy to let Roshi do some heavy lifting considering how healthy he is.
Yeah. And he instantly just pressed the key blast after that. And of course, reach. You know? Yeah, you just see that sometimes. Yeah. You can just sidestep the present pretty easily, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda needed that. I was falling asleep in my seat.
From Roshi as well. Old man knows every trick in the book. You don't gotta learn new ones. Grand Slash. Ooh, look at him. He's going in the stands.
Only in the Tenkaichi games it does that metal, not in Sparking Zero. They removed the key debuff.
Inflicting actual damage for once on this character.
There you go.
I wonder if you played if you could have influenced the meta.
Running. Steel chair.
Nice defense up here to put off the inevitable.
Do you mean in Sparking Zero or in what? I don't understand,
Letting him
Prod.
know. I think he's letting him know. Yeah.
I'd run around too if I were Slim.
Breaking him, but the sonic sway as soon as he gets close. Hercule, he won't go quietly into the night. Drop it
Okay,
off.
because you said not in this game, so I thought you were talking about Sparking Zero. Yeah, I probably would have tried to.
Another present. But it's not going to be enough to pull this back here.
I know exactly what team I would have taken as well. It would have been
Well, we getting a real
either a 5-man team or a mixed team with Krillin and potentially Kid Gohan thrown in.
My dog gotta go out, but I hold this.
Why was it removed? Because Sparking Zero.
Jump in.
real well.
Thank you for 125 likes, by the way. 5 likes off of 130. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are sitting here with me and just vibing, suffering together.
Build up. Told him I will drain every piece of energy from you, and you will not enjoy it, I promise.
Oh, man.
People would have, what is that emoji?
One game in the books.
Deadass, I've looked at Hawk's gameplay and used the exact same characters without thinking twice that you need to have some skill to use them.
Strong right there, able to seal it up. He needed to in the Mr. Saiyan to do so. That's exactly that, and that's a lot of confidence.
You know something funny? I have yet to try Zarbon in this game.
All of your character's components in that time frame. That's going to be definitely a big confidence builder going in to potentially a grand finals.
There we go. That's right. So, let's see right now. Slim Aberame has definitely been looking like he just, like from the get-go, like they had, it was the Wheeler mirror, and he just immediately took advantage. And I feel like that one came down to Slim actually getting his spark on early, and getting so many of the charged melee attacks, because that health bar was just dropping like crazy. So, that could be the game changer there, but let's find out. Okay, we're going to land of the Kais here.
Land is going to decide it.
Yeah. Brain on brain action.
That was definitely a way to start a game.
Brain on brain. I'm gonna slap
I'll do my Dodoria versus your TN, I don't care.
Yep. Right. Yeah, don't show the NFL this match. There's way too much to it. Head-on collisions here. Back and you have to go to the spot. Whenever you want it. See where he is. He wants that space for both of these players.
And another
Kinda,
one.
yeah, I mean,
And another one.
Let's pick this spot carefully, honestly. Does so exactly.
Sees Hawk's tactics and characters, me now I'm gonna do my own thing.
See now. So. Strikes.
Yeah, both showing the respect of the heavy strikes, right? They're like, we know the threat. We don't want to be hit by one. Oh!
Like that. 9K for like one strike. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness, the machine gun key blast right there. Fine.
Hey, right here though. Working grunt there. Takes the advantage this time round. It's explosive wave. Might have to pull up another one to be honest. Might lose Wheelo otherwise.
Ooh, Fred. Oh my goodness, little robbing. Losing so much life.
That's it. Look, I'm on the verge of losing this Wheelo. Again, the key blast coming out, so he can't tag.
Wow.
He's gonna lose Wheelo. Early on.
Losing the wheel at it early. I think this is a huge disadvantage. I feel like he's at a giant life deficit of that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Wheelo. Ton of life as well. And just to have him go out like that, that's a rough one. That was a character that was doing so much work.
Heavy finish. Kia cannon, that's a lot of knockback. Flying kick and heavy finish. Okay, so your kit hasn't changed. That's good to know. Kia cannon can still hit from up there. What about the air? No heavy crush. That sucks. So that means you got Delta Storm. Yes, you do. Ooh, Zervon's got kind of a pretty aura. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, see, that doesn't even connect there on the ground. That just barely reaches.
Maybe this could be the thing that makes up for the fact that Wheelo's already down. Doing well so far combating against the Raid 8. Right into the cross. Right, you can't just hit him there over and over again. As in, come on, where's the point deduction?
Yeah, come on, man. That's against the rules right there. Come on.
That's tough. Saiyan's gotta have some type of real boundaries, bro.
Yeah.
Attack skill blast landing.
Step and barrier so restrictive. I don't know what happened after BT3, but starting at Raging Blast thing's been so stiff. Indeed.
Yeah, most definitely. 19 and Raccoon, I think both of these characters, great comeback characters.
And what did you want me to full screen for, Joe?
The throw, being able to really switch the life momentum off that. When he tries to get a throw, but there's so much startup on Raccoon's throw. It's tough.
Yeah, a lot of the big body characters, they have those spider throws.
Yeah.
Just like happen so far.
Yeah, he like launches a fair distance away, but even then, a lot of the time, like that distance is made up so quickly in this game that it doesn't mean much. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he knew that that worker was rolling against the wall. That was why he went off to the side there. That was smart. If he had gone straight in, he wouldn't have been able to continue looping the key blast because he would have hit the step barrier.
Counter saves him at least for now. Nice deception again.
That's super well right now. Trying to mitigate a lot of damage coming in.
Right.
Up on it.
Yeah, it's called the lightning attack, Soma. It drops depending on where you are on the stage.
punch opens the door for that.
Good
Oh,
attack.
try to throw him as well. Great throw on the break. That was actually extremely clutch.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Really paid attention to the situation at hand.
Yeah, Raccoon does not have a lot of health to work with, right? So that would have been a big swing. That's why he's giving the Raccoon out now. The Dr. Reload comes back in. Yeah, Buff Roshi, I don't know how he's gonna deal with this one. Oh, he's just try to snipe him with a projectile.
I was gonna say, imagine if Worker did Planet Geyser right then and there.
You know, those sparking punishes, they seem very situational. Can't always go for them. Alright, we're going down. Might be going for Blockable City.
Yeah, it might be like the after image strat as well. You mentioned that earlier, which he just activated. Right, get up against these big bodies, but right now it's sparking. You're just content. He's gonna get it again. Oh no.
Grab Seal useless? Yeah, it's because you can deflect them on the back as well. In terms of grabs, we've gone back to Raging Blast 1 routes where you can actually deflect grabs from the back.
Roshi is really just to get out.
Yeah, couldn't get anything going right now. Worker. Doing an actual shift right now.
Yeah, should have been the overtime.
Yeah.
Trouble. Getting paid on a holiday. He was like, I did this on Thanksgiving, brother. I'm used to this.
Looking to try and wear down the clock here. Try and wear down the sparking timer. Try to Worker.
I'm officially, well, not me, but my eyes are actually kind of getting heavy now. Yeah, you can tech grabs very easily in this game. No, Broly!
A lot of life left.
Broly, no! Broly, no! Broly,
So
no!
much work this set. Definitely a big advantage right now.
Yeah, he's looking real bad right now. A Worker with definite advantage in this match.
Yeah, remember the Weelo's down, the Broly's down, like two of the main characters already dealt with. Roshi rocks up against Slim on the Robbins, Hammer DT as well. Vanish Wars, he's got the key advantage, so as long as they keep going through, Worker's run's gonna send him flying.
Okay, and armor in effect. Oh, we can possibly going for the loops. Maybe seen them go for that gut punch. You know, that's what they're thinking.
Yeah, he needs stuff like that right now. He needs like a big damage teaser type setup to bring himself back into the game. Because look at this once again. Roshi's looking so healthy. The Android 19.
They did give us free short dashes behind capsules. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at all the items in this game yet.
It's a reset. Okay, Worker. The buff one as the Slim.
Kick is stopping Roshi. Oh, nice perception. Get off me.
Whoa.
Okay, 19 going down here. Again, another strong character sent to waste.
Just, I think it's just a Roshi and Hercule left at this point for Slim Amarabe.
Okay, there's
The
the
gloves are off!
image strike, and he's just going to go for unblockables here. Like those key blasts might put a monkey wrench.
This is so smart from Worker Grunt, right? We've seen a couple of players very frustrated by that after image strike. Constantly going in and getting countered by it. Worker Grunt has been like identifying.
Yeah, debuff is the proper name.
Usage. Just been keep blasting him down.
Key debuff, and I think in Budokai it was called fatigue.
Oh, he's going for the Kamehameha from back there. That's. Oh, it actually did interrupt the spark stuff, but there it is again. No reason.
The revenge counters working from the back would be nice.
As well. Unfortunately, it's not. Slim. Yeah, this is not looking good right now. Just non-stop offense. We might be on our way to a game 3 ring.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
And Dragon Dash is much faster in Tenkaichi 3. Not only is it much faster in Tenkaichi 3, but every character had their own different speed. If you were a heavy character or a big character, you naturally moved a lot slower.
First game and identifying the fact that okay, the giant shred as you see every time, keeping his eye on the skill point usage. Just been the Hercule available. The reload.
Who won?
Major work. The Hercule available.
Oh, it actually did interrupt the spark stuff, but there it is again. No reason not to. This might catch as well. Unfortunately, not. Slim.
Worker won, didn't he?
This is not looking good right now. Just non-stop offense.
Unbelievable.
Stuff in the game in terms of resources, your own and your opponents, and there's no actual like visual indication that something attack has been activated. So the fact that he had that on deck the whole time, knew when it was going into it, knew that that was probably the main reason that Roshi powered down in the first place, right? Even all that in mind shows, yeah.
Fatigue is when you have to recover your key, but that's just for Budokai. Guard Crush is probably what you're thinking of, which is just called Collapse in this game.
So one up, this game decides our second grand finalist.
Oh my god.
One up, trying to qualify into the battle hour.
Yeah, this one is Sonic Generations.
One of the big things, really huge things that really decided game
Well, let me check something really quick.
lost his reload so early on. Didn't get to tag him out one time, so obviously that's going to be what needs to be prevented here in this game 3. There's going to be huge trouble once again.
That's really been the decider for both the games. Whoever gets the advantage early on with the reload. There we go. It's Worker that activates Sparking immediately. This is where, look, it gets so much
Wait.
damage early on.
Was Sonic Generations a PlayStation 3 game?
I just want to give him that chance to even get low.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. Last for days. It's going to be a punish there with the beam.
Yeah, this is what we talked about. That's why you see Android 19. He's like, okay, he looks smart.
It is? Oh shit. Oh, fuck me then. Wait a minute, it's on Steam, right?
Can. And look at this. 19 taking the hit right there. Yeah. Keep on going. Way more key on the side of her.
Superstars, Colors Ultimate, Origins.
Sometimes that punishes, but sometimes you actually get hit. Like, I guess there's.
Oh, it is here.
There's time from there. That's a decent, but again, still not raw, man. I mean,
Wait.
damage he's been eating.
Oh, it's Sonic Generations Collection. What if I want just Sonic Generations? Well, screw me then, right? I'm not gonna get Sonic X Shadow Generations. I don't know. How did I survive barely being able to sleep? Well, I got rest, I just couldn't sleep, so. I survived though, and we're bouncing back.
Turns him round.
Oh, bro, into the water, my goodness.
Hey, double spot.
Giants. Headbutting in the middle right there, pulling each other back.
Now that will never not be funny to me. Wow. That was 3 vanishing attacks, I think. That was the fastest vanish war in the entire game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're right. That was gradually lifting them out of the water. That was fun. That's funny actually. I dare you guys to do that again. Oh. The vanishes are fast because giants are restricted to doing only their forward, aka neutral smash during a vanish war. They can't do left, right, up, or down. They can only do forward. So giants naturally have faster smashes and vanish wars consequently. I don't know why they did that, but that's how it is. I guess it's probably because they wanted Vanish Swords to be like having every smash for the most part be at the same speed. So
They even pay for the switch, go and doing a whole lot of work with Roshi, even dodging the string, dodging the Roshi attack. Oh, now opened up though. Hurts. Smash hook. So damage when you get going with these giants, man. Charge strikes especially. Oh my bro, he just stayed in Roshi's face. Being like, let's go, bro. You see how gigantic I am. Oh my goodness, that camera shot was messed up. Oh my, look at the damage. No one again.
oh my god, Worker's so lucky that whiffed. Only because the tracking is so bad. Holy shit. It's insane we have no Kid Goku or Kid Gohan Great Apes. I think we'll probably get more Dragon Ball characters later.
Swinging at him in the water.
I'm telling you, all the casuals that played through episode battle are sweating right now.
Yeah, you can vanish out of Vanish Wars. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing you can do. It's either you super counter or Z counter or vanish every time.
Like, oh no, not this again, bro. Yeah. Not this again. This is exactly how I remember it. Trying to combat this man, just swinging me down. Oh my goodness, continues trying to put the boots. Ooh, can't get any breathing room, bro. He's just staying in there trying to slug it out. He even trying to dodge to the side right there, but his foot's too big. Can't dodge it.
Gosh. Look at this. Right
Good
there.
perception.
Swinging right now.
Perception buying some breathing room, but I mean just smothered.
So, fun fact, which some of you may or may not know, you saw that Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter did the auto combo just now, right? Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter is one of the only giants in the game that actually has the auto combo. Not all giants can do that.
Now it's going crazy.
Trying to get out of the way. The Key Blast does so. Oh, the 4-piece, bro. That 4-piece. Best seller right now.
Yeah, Fasha isn't here, King Vegeta isn't here, Base Garlic Jr. isn't here, Super 17 isn't here, Zongia isn't here, Salza isn't here.
Trying to get the damage he can. Vegeta on the verge of going out there, tags in his own wheel over. Worker definitely with a life lead going on this side.
You guys can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
Not to be on his one bar. Smack there it is. The explosion wave putting Slim down to his last bar here.
In my game, Cooler Final Form and Grade 8 Vegeta has green eyes instead of red. I play on PlayStation 5, do I know why? Nope.
Oh my
No
God.
idea.
But out though, that was a very even life.
Hey,
There you go.
and this should be a punish actually, I think.
Why did that go so far?
Couldn't find them. Both players now low on P, but he had the 3 skill points to be able to go and sparking off that. Just blocks that one. Doesn't want to risk anything funky happening.
Hey, go. All that out there, all them key blasts.
That's
Blood in the screen.
tragically ironic because I was literally gonna come and raid you after I was done, Cat.
So he's like, I'll just keep my distance. Yeah, exactly.
Right. There it is again. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just using your skill points.
Who even is streaming right now?
From it.
Exactly. Want to hold on to the skill points. They're so valuable.
Right.
Man, this grade A from both sides, honestly, to the MVP. Doing major work on life that is not looking clean.
Right. Coming in. Knocked down.
You know, Nexus is streaming the Mario Party Jamboree.
And also damage right there into the instant sparking. Slim Aburame could be on the verge of losing this Master Roshi. Ooh,
Yeah, the back and the Roshi is down. Oh, man.
Of course, Lagoon with that ultimate pathway to go. You know he's going to be trying to think of a way to land it right now on this reload.
Get some good damage in even on him. Now instead of just keep blast down, and that's what he did, right? Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna dash it, immediately do it, just trying to sneak in.
Use my tutorial to vanish the whole thing!
Oh, it connects all the way to the hole of the floor. Reload down as well.
So good, show. Take it easy, man. Buenas noches. Have a good night. I played Chiaotzu a bit, yeah. I played him during week 2. He's actually pretty fun. It's so funny that the lock-on pretty much looked like the artificial moon. Did anyone else think that? Like, the indicator showing on the opposite side to show the person where the opponent is due to being locked off, it literally looked like an artificial moon. Just like this giant-ass lens flare. Alright, one more to go. And then we're done.
Even having his opponent kind of switch to his own team, right? Very similar squad, put in the grade 8 there as well. He really just outdueled them in the giant battle. We saw the Welos in game 2, right? He won the point battle there. And I think he won it in game 3 as well. Forced the Welo out early and just in general always stayed a bit ahead of the game. Big ups, man. Big ups. We'll be moving on to grand finals.
Absolutely, guys. Grand final time, of course, will be Worker versus Saru. So, yeah, see it, man. It's going to be a very interesting one. Yeah, man. Really excited to see it.
Alright, now I'll get to see how Saru handles Worker, because if I'm not mistaken, Saru was actually using real characters. I don't remember him taking any giants. Let it end. Rejoice, Regice. What do we all think so far? Terrible!
Success, really piloting the Giants well, but the way Saru was able to shut it down against Tsunameo in the winter, or excuse me, in the semifinals, it was looking long. So I agree with you that at most I would only bring one Giant. I would probably bring the Welo in, just see how it goes. You know, it's a very good 4-cost character. So just
Kenny's dedicated once a 5-minute stream.
You can get like a character matchup that's favorable where the trunks are low, so you can actually like find a character that's not great at dealing with the Giants, something like that. But yeah, I think maybe the dual Giant setup right now against Saru, I mean, maybe it'll work out, maybe he knows how to play it, but man, it is looking scary if we have anything to go by.
Absolutely, yeah, it's not looking fun right now. The way that he just shuts down any kind of approach from the Giants with that trunks, very impressive. So,
What does this sound like?
I don't know, I really can't call it. Like, they've both been playing excellent. And here we go. And there's a reason why.
Okay, I like this. I'll chill with this for a bit. 127 likes, thank you guys.
I can't call it honestly, but I'm very, very interested to see what the team composition is going to be here on both players.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm looking forward to getting into, figuring out how we should fill each other out as well, right? Saru has been very convincing so far, being prepared for almost all the strategies that have been thrown at them. So if we can continue that trend, he might be our qualifier, right? Running the future trunks at the battle hour, but you can see it definitely has a tall task ahead of him regardless. We want to see if we can figure out some type of ways to make the Giants effective against Saru.
Nobody had to sacrifice so Bandai can see all the problems with this game.
Get a matchup that you want, because right now we see, well, if the Trunks is on the field, especially in Sparking, I mean, it's been tough for the Giants to even close the distance, to even get close to the Trunks. So it's gonna be scary, man. But I'm looking forward to this grand finals, of course. If you're just joining us, this is the Spain qualifier, the dramatic showdown for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. We're gonna have Italy tomorrow, December 1st. And then next weekend we're gonna be following it up with USA West and USA East, and that's gonna be the conclusion, I believe, of our dramatic showdown online qualifiers, and the rest of the spots for the finals will be had at the 7 LCQs at the battle hour itself. Really? That's crazy.
Honestly, that's wild. Like, I remember about a few years back, the flight had those 4 episodes, and I was like, yo, that's wild. But 7? Crazy.
Yeah, no, Range and Tyrant are just
LCQ.
Trudging along.
The game? Alright, so you're going through every LCQ.
Every single one. Like, who is it that made it to the finals of like all of them? It's Fenrich, right? He made it to the finals of like, 3 of them or something, right?
I think he legit, like made it to the finals of the final 3 and won the very last one. If I recall correctly.
And they made it to grand finals in the actual tournament, right?
Yeah, and then made it to grand finals in the actual tournament. 100%. So that could be you. That could be your day at Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You know what I mean? Especially with a lot of these tournaments going to be.
Oh.
You're gonna need to make
I didn't know they were hopping right into it.
grand finals. It's gonna be best of 3. Worker going up against Saru. Saru starting with the Bardock. Worker starting with the Weelo. Nothing different from the way these two have started their other matches.
Thank God, actually saved me from having to play the game for a few minutes. That was a lifesaver. Alright, Saru, come on, bring it home.
Now Saru, remember, he's been the one that's most disciplined about fighting the Giants right, not really trying to get up close and deal with these big strikes. Can tend to kind of keep blast it out, pick his spots carefully here. Get into that top of the screen as well.
I'm too stubborn to uninstall the game, honestly. Too stubborn and extremely patient. I'm hanging on by the thinnest thread you could possibly think of. Or possibly envision.
Swinging. Okay. Well, let's see. Can Saru make use of that Trunks? Not with any key on his side here to really get those charge key shots going. And work at flooding the screen here. Okay, this is where it gets difficult.
He just been so good at taking that space and getting fully charged with sparking back in, right? It's such a good strat.
Yeah. Staying in sparking for as long as possible to just flood the screen, prevent Trunks from getting set up here. We might see an instant spark on the side of Trunks after. Oh, nice interruption.
So, what's everyone having for dinner today?
Well, we'll find it one way or another to get that spark.
Yeah, look at now he's closing up these little shoulder tackles. He's not really letting Trunks. He's finally going to be at space to get some keys going. He manages to dodge the fully charged key blast. He's going to try the ultimate blast. Needs something here to make up the damage difference that's happened so far.
Let's see. Can vanish here. Oh, just sidestep.
Leftovers from Thanksgiving, save some for me.
Avoids it entirely in Sorrow. Oh my goodness, brother. Trunks already on his last life bar. That's why he's got to get out of dodge.
Yeah.
This is scary.
Saru was actually running double Trunks. So, let's see.
You know what I think would be fitting right now for this, actually?
Oh, actually, that was so good. Use the key blast and move it around the explosive wave. Might see another one, though, coming out in a moment. Okay, here we go. Final Spirit Cannon.
Launching him. Try going for this afterwards. Does connect, I believe.
Yep. Now, oh, he's going for a second giant here. It's going to be Vegeta.
Because Kat doesn't have any willpower. Took one rage quit and called it a day.
Before I take both giants off
I don't really blame her though.
giant piloting and
DP and rank is just the worst experience right now.
He's been so good with the giants, man.
able to get behind them, but oh man, yeah, now it's scary. Worker does get out, so Gohan's gonna be in here full health care. The dodge the elbow as well. You see how much damage that outputs.
Yeah, it's spark mode. It's amplified. It's kind of crazy.
Depending on how long this goes for, hold on, let me see something.
Taking hits here and there. Yeah, just not being able to interrupt the sparking with the key blast, just being able to consistently get into that and pepper with the keys is so smart.
Here we go. Gohan gets his key back. He's just trying to move it around. Masenko up close. Should get some. Yep, good damage on Vegeta.
There's a lot of key though.
I have officially surpassed the longest stream I have ever done on YouTube. We're at 7 hours and 40 minutes. My longest one was 7 hours and 25 minutes. Bring me back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, please. Please?
Was blocked this time.
Oh, is that GBG in chat?
Line up the great aim now though. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And here we go. It's Trunks again. Saru. Finish Buster.
Oh,
Yeah.
he caught him in the back. Yeah, he couldn't do anything about that.
Nice.
Got a decent amount of damage on the grade A. Now we're back to the regular size. So Saru's able to kind of convincingly win this. I think he's back into it, but it's tough the way this game is started.
Good stepping.
Let's see if he can get things going here. Oshi. Ooh, Trunks nearly down. Work up. Gotta imagine he doesn't want him to tag out Trunks.
He definitely does it. Oh, but he does get that opportunity to do so. It takes
Was that a team full of giants? I'm not sure actually.
After the right at the end there, just
Same characters over and over again.
escape one way or another. Sway coming through there.
Kakete koi.
Right, Raccoon coming out. Like a grunt. Fresh Raccoon.
Yeah, he's been so good. That's the other thing he's been really good at is that, like, being able to bring Raccoon out really late into the match start. Like, he's been getting so much done on other characters. Then you bring in this big tank and just feels demoralizing having to go through so much life here after having to do all you've done before.
What would my tournament team be? If I'm doing 5-man, I'm not 100% sure yet, but it would be probably Raccoon, Nappa, Raditz, Krillin, and whoever else is a 3.
Let's see if we can make this count. Okay,
I think maybe Super Zarbon is a 3.
and yeah, it usually goes for
I
the
might
opposite.
benefit more from having
Won't be able to get it here.
regular Zarbon though.
He's going to try to go back to back with this. It does.
Double down on it.
That's big, man. Getting this damage in like that on
This is a fight to the death from Kingdom Hearts
threshold at which you can
2
recover
HD
health
remix.
is super big. That's why he got the Raccoon out already, right? Even though he was healthy, he was like, I want the Raccoon to recover as much time as possible, bring him in later, frustrate the opponent.
I'm actually planning to use this music for a very lengthy video I have coming out.
So much
Whenever I get around to completing the damn thing.
Consistently able to get sparking and just
Yeah.
blast them.
Yeah, that's so important. Just sustain spark. Make it count. Listen to Senko. Fortunate there.
Yeah, very fortunate from going on.
What 5 characters do I most like fighting against?
Brings in that Trunks.
I haven't done enough PvP to answer that question, honestly. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, the Great Ape is here. Gonna be very scary again.
The camera was just spazzing. Did you guys see that? It looked like Great Ape Vegeta just got stuck there.
That we saw earlier
He
on.
was holding forward but wasn't actually moving.
Charge key blast.
I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
We just can't get it going. Trunks is down.
Trunks deleted in the blink of an eye like that. And yeah, like the way Worker Grunt has been kind of piloting the Giants, where he's just focusing on staying in sparking and sending the key blast and whatnot, like against the Trunks and these other characters that are actually good at fighting them. I mean, it's the perfect way to counter what he's trying to do for sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and now look, Worker is just going to throw up these shoulder checks. Oh!
Good perfect smash.
The elbows, and it does so much damage.
Ridiculous amounts of damage.
Oh, good super
being
counter.
exhibited.
Good super counter. Oh, there we go. That's what's up.
Saru realized
That's what you need to do,
he was
Saru.
low, so had to opt for that option instead. Really good.
Saru with the bar dog. He's gonna be beginning to sparking now, so he's gonna be trying. And look at Worker. I mean, he's just content. The
Was
block-
that a hyper smash?
Slide and open up. Takes advantage of the block, but he vanishes the follow up. So good.
Really good time on that one.
5 from Tenkaichi 3.
Alright, Roshi.
Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Super Gogeta, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Ultimate Gohan, Omega Shenron, Nova Shenron, Perfect Cell, Final Form Frieza.
Both
Yeah,
sides.
getting them puffs on.
I think that's it. That wasn't 5, but those are all the ones that, you know, off the top of my head.
We're back at the wall here. Oh, using that skill point to get out. Lift them up.
Actually, I can tell you, I kind of like fighting full power Jiren in this game.
And then Vanish War won by Worker
Full power Jiren is kind of fun to fight. Whis is kind of fun as well to fight. He's an interesting challenge. Beerus is kind of fun to fight too, but only because most people that take him are hoping to be hard carried by him.
Right.
Other than those two, I mean 3, can't think of anyone else that I consider fun to fight against.
Ooh, it's tricky now. Gohan should be getting there. It is. Opens up.
And there, we're gonna get the key charge. Obviously, sees him approach. He tries to just go to the insult, but still gets kicked. Gohan
Good
back to
ZBDA.
12. Oh, Masenko
I'm going into another Masenko there.
Well done. Pepper on the key blast. Boom here. Gets the grand slash, knocks him down. That's what we talked about, right? Worker. Leaving that
What about full power Jiren is fun to fight? He's a very fast and strong character, so if you learn how to Z counter him, it just kind of feels satisfying.
Might bring himself back into the game, but it's still
If you learn how to super counter and defend against him in general.
Let's see. Instant spark time.
Rikun.
Rikun has so many ways to open you up.
Oh nah, Saru just brought out Mr. Satan as death fodder.
this might be
Yeah, Satan's dying as fast as he came in.
slash into ultimate.
Unless he gets a present bomb off.
I mean, he's gonna try this, but yeah, okay. I mean,
What does this do? Like 3,000 damage? 4,000 damage? 3,000 damage.
So insignificant. I mean, not even. He's out there.
Okay, you're fine.
He wanted the grand slash and the ultimate blast that he hit right there. He avoided it, and now a super counter as well.
Wait a second.
60 seconds down on the clock here. Remember, this is grand finals.
Sonic's way.
He's gonna give us
Raccoon has a counterattack after his Sonic Sway in this game? I never knew
a
that.
sigh of relief on their side.
Chat disconnected. Please, while we try to reconnect you.
Sparking here. He's gonna make something happen though.
Chat reconnected.
This peppered with key blast. I don't think he's got the lead.
Nothing. We were the most patient people, and we still got a shitty game.
So back and forth this match.
RB2 player crashes out in Sparking 0.
It's gonna land. That's damn big. Definitely less than one bar now.
He's down on the
Saru,
side.
please, for the love of all that is good, just win this,
Boy,
please.
doesn't want him to tag. He is going to actually tag out the Bardock.
Ah.
Tag. He wants that Wheelo in here. He knows 1 or 2 overheads. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be able to get big damage in. And quickly, this was a very smart choice to bring the Wheelo in here.
Yeah, I think we like.
Yeah, that heavy finish was a good idea, but I'm pretty sure Giants' neutral guard does not break against a neutral move.
Short range blast.
He charged that up all the way and it didn't break, so
Okay, mini game.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Got it.
That was interesting.
Flying, tries the up tech. Gets the sparking off as well. He's just gonna spam the key blast.
He goes. Pretty sure it's Lurker, but I don't want to say for sure. I don't know.
Find out. Workers run.
Saru, no!
Game over Saru. And you know, credit to him, right? We saw.
Oh wait, was that was Saru using Doctor? No, yeah, Saru was using Gohan.
Stay with what's worked for me so far. I feel like I got it today.
I'm not tired of streaming. I'm just tired of what I'm streaming.
To kind of morph and adjust his own strategy with these giants to combat the main things that were countering him from Saru's game plan. Able to take the first game off it.
Yeah, good stuff. Good.
That little grab clash was nice though. I've never seen that before with Gohan and Dr. Wheelo.
It was just non-stop barrage, constantly in spark, and yeah, the Wheelo and everything was just mounting up. It was too much for Saru to deal with. So let's try and see, man. Like Saru might have to come with a team switch, a strategy switch. I don't know, but I'm telling you, man. Like I thought bringing the Giants against this guy was suicide, honestly.
Fact that we're getting wins through time as well. Well, it's 10 minutes and everyone's constantly switching to replenish their health, right? So, of course, it's going to happen.
Really good sign if you're looking, looking like it might be
I want Saru to win this, but I also don't want to stay here for another 2 rounds. So I just hope Worker wins.
Ahead of the sparking on the combat the Key Blast, make them constantly deal with stuff. They make them never have any free space to activate their own sparking or start building their key on their own right. So yeah, incredible adjustment. So it's on Saru now, right, to see if he's gonna.
You like the YouTube emotes? Well, if you consider hitting that join button, you can get some even better emotes to use in chat. Oh, consider becoming a member today. That's the one and only membership plug I'm gonna actually use for the stream.
We've seen them face adversity today. I feel like Saru has convincingly won dang near every match that they've been in. So with that, having their back up against the ropes in grand finals of all places, to have it as well to be tested, it's gonna be interesting to see how they respond.
Absolutely, man. Here for it, here for it. So we will be getting a new stage underway here. Of course, it is down to the loser to decide that one. So let's see which stage.
Cease and desist, G.
As we head closer and closer towards the ending of this tournament, and as we get closer and closer to crowning a winner. Of course, Worker only needs one more game, guys, and that's it. The tournament is his, and he will be headed to battle.
To be fair, Dispo's not even that strong to begin with. He's just really fast.
So, yeah, here we go, guys. Getting into the next match for the tournament.
100% dramatic showdown. Spain qualifiers. Major future trunks on the line here. You got Italy tomorrow.
Ay, ay, ay.
Going into the Saru.
Please, Saru. Go Super Saiyan and just win.
One match away potentially. Taking it back to West City.
Yeah.
Getting good
Get it.
the rap beat going on.
Yeah. Let's get it. Okay.
If you mean Dispo's speed ability, then yes, it does do something.
Saru, starting out with Otto, a character that's
Oh,
definitely
got hit by the blaster
bringing
wave
him
combo.
success throughout the bracket today.
Yeah, and by any indication, at least right now, we haven't seen any roster change.
Vanishing
Saru,
assault,
right? So
okay.
He starts out with is the Bardock. So right now, it feels like he was being a little bit more aggressive than he was in the last game, but now he actually just does Ascension to get him out and bring the Trunks in, and the sparking. You see Worker immediately wants to do that. He's like, all right, the Trunks is in. I'm gonna try to spark up.
Yeah.
Hopefully, take advantage.
That's right. That's right. There we go. And those fully charged key blasts, just really frustrating. You have to like time that perfectly, and even then,
Chat
it's a
keeps
whole bunch of them
disconnecting
together at once, so
me.
it's really like awkward to do, I guess. There we go. Successful that time. And immediately back into Spark though. This is where Worker was running away with the match the last time. Really.
Yeah, and look at that. Like,
Oh wow, it's really taking a moment to reconnect this time.
Tanked the barrage of key blast during the sparking and tagged out. Like, yeah, it's tough, man. When the Trunks was looking so strong up against the Giants before the set.
Wow, it's really taking a moment this time to reconnect me. If you guys are saying anything, I'm not getting any of it. There we go, successfully reconnected. Jesus, that took a while.
Like, he's just looping the sparking charge, like, because of the timing on that heavy charge key blast. It's so good.
Infinite Bardock's gonna take a hit here and again.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Four vanishing attacks.
So many
Again.
follow-ups. Here we go again.
Bardock activates that 4 skill point spark. Let's see, can we make something of it?
Yeah, and you have to do that, right? Like, as his sparking is about to end, you have to, like...
Good perfect smash, this should land guaranteed.
The charge. Now, his ultimate blast hit is going to be big.
No, it did not. Sure locked bro off though.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yay, another giant again.
Giant buddy, his giant tag team partner arrest. It's like, you know, this Trunks. He's got a chance here considering
The fact that Worker has a gold Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter icon. What kind of people turn on this game and say, you know what, I'm going to play more than 200 matches with Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter, and after that I'm going to continue to play Grade 8 Vegeta Scouter. Who does that?
He's like, if I see Trunks and Spark, I have to tag out the Giants. Really smart play from Worker.
Yeah, I really love that from Worker 100%. Like, alright, now you have the advantage, really playing the matchup super well.
Dragon Ball Racing game would be nice. I have Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. If any of you guys have it, we can definitely do a stream together. I will definitely race viewers. I want to do the same with Mario Kart.
Down, right right back up. Okay.
Worker to tag out and bring in the Raccoon now. He's trying to get those legs for the Banish of sleep.
Hey. That damage. No, able to block that one.
Because I was gonna say, but he's gonna get hit. Raccoon was already in the middle of an attack.
I think it's only PlayStation and Xbox.
Toro makes something work.
Yeah.
Master Roshi.
I don't think it's on PC, which is weird. You'd think that they would port it to PC by now, considering the Spyro Reignited trilogy is on there. I'm pretty sure Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, is also on there.
Both players being very aggressive.
Walker, he's gonna launch him away. He just keeps going with the follow-up attacks. He's gonna tend to do that rather than let him rock and like get the instant sparking. There it is.
Yeah, he had to kind of
Remember to use my tutorial, Saru!
perhaps, but chooses to get the buffs on instead.
Yeah, definitely makes sense here. We're gonna see. Usually tries to melt the sparking a little bit before going for that grand slide. So I wonder if we're gonna see it.
Oh.
Here with this Raccoon.
No! Why would you sidestep?
Let's see.
Oh, why would you sidestep, Saru? Took 16k for nothing, bro. Thank you for 129 likes, 1 like off of 130.
Pressure with the key blast. He tried to get it to the instant sparking, and yeah, Saru knew it, making him pay heavily for that one. Good stuff.
Instant Spark is available, and just as I say it, we are gonna whip that on Dr. Wheelo. This is where we're gonna see a lot of plasma being chucked right here on the screen.
Exactly. The worker, after the sparking, gets
Legit
the
paying to be
he
beta
without
testers.
getting hit, he might just tag the Weevil out. The sparking is doing so much work though. But yeah, when you just go with the sparking from that much distance, this is so strong, man. That's why Saru, I mean, he's gotta spin the key to get in towards the end of the sparking. He's actually gonna go in now instead.
Yeah, we might even see. There it is. Okay, about to say.
No, that was a waste of it. That should be blocked.
Attack spin.
He got hit by it? Really? How?
There's gonna be attack on the side of Worker. Yeah, here it comes.
Okay, that was a good move on that charge key blast that stopped the ZBDA tackle.
Blockables all day.
Yeah, this is huge right here. Yeah, this is making him eat these fully charged key blasts. Lots of damage, just getting deleted. Oh my goodness, bro, the health on grade 8, a whole bar is about
This is literally Worker just saying, can I play the game, please?
Spend it, and of course, guys, unblockable on the way. Have to vanish time in this, but I don't know. It's gonna be awkward with all those other projectiles.
You do well, you do well.
that grade 8 Vegeta. I mean, he came in so healthy, and now is the
Nice, that deflected charge key blast stopped the ZBD.
See, Gallican is
Block, 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 blocker vanish, blocker vanish, blocker vanish! Saru, what are you doing, my brother in Christ? Bro! And I'm not even Christian.
like the plan was going ideally, and then that happened.
Ay, ay, ay.
right there.
It could.
Just lost 2 whole health bars for nothing.
Rip up your ticket to LA, bro. I don't know.
Shit, I don't know what happened. And now Worker Grunt going in with the Roshi while and sparking here. Chase down. Oh, not connect.
Wow. Full power max Roshi is, his rush strings look funny when he's punching that fast.
Saru, no key available.
Looked like Roshi was flailing. Oh, he got guard crushed. Okay, wow. Was that a Vanishing Assault? Yeah, it was. He consumed the 1 key gauge that he recovered for Vanishing Assault. That was actually a good move. Lifesaver in that situation. Good tech.
Firing back now with his Gohan. Worker does still have an extremely healthy Raccoon in the back lane in wait.
Yeah, it still feels like so much of Worker's team is quite healthy. Even with the Giants taking some significant damage. The defense up again. Remember, trying to keep that health in tip-top shape. And now the Gohan on his last life, get his back blown out. My goodness.
Oh, the auto combo didn't have any space to vanish him to the back, so he vanished it to the front. But because it's an auto combo, I don't think you could have blocked it anyway. If Raccoon had charged it up, he might have been able to block it from the front. Saru! 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 Okay, recovery Dragon Dash into unblockable Dragon Smash. That hit? How? Worker, my guy, what are you doing? That should not have landed on you. Oh, ZBD into Violent Rush. Oh, gets a super counter. Good stuff. Okay, but sorry you got no key, my brother in Christ. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, super counter. Vanishing Assault into Charging Key for some reason, into Present Bomb, which somehow hits. This is 2,704 damage. If Worker lands even one Raku, I'll call you when I'm ready for prayers. If Worker lands even one of these... Saru, no! Use my tutorial to vanish the whole thing, please! No! Oh, he blocked it, okay. Good block. I'm a little surprised I didn't break Roshi's guard, unless he already got guard cursed or something there and didn't have time to block again. Oh man.
He's playing this well in the regular size characters, right? While he's letting his giants heal up. I mean, this is.
And combo chase. ZBD.
Do some work. Get this Roshi down. Maybe even force a giant back in. So he's trying to get some of the.
I think a healthy combo here. The combo scaling though, he got the reset there.
12k from melee attacks, really strong.
Yeah.
Final Revenger. Okay. For the clash there. No boost on either side. Oh, it goes for the lightning attack, okay. Should probably charge up that key so you can oh, okay. Going for Shockwave of Rebellion. That was Perception on the flying kick. Sonic Sway. Where are the super counters? Non-existent. Bardock is so broken. Final Revenger again. Saru can bring this back, but he has to play super careful. Oh, he's gonna get another one off. He does. He needs to get at least 2 bars of key here to stay healthy. Okay, he recovered there. But he still has a Trunks on 2 health bars.
One of the characters that helped getting this far in the tournament. Let's see if he can make some magic happen here.
A follow-up after Sonic Sway is just pressing your key button. It's a counter-attack, follow-up attack. Oh! Okay, nice. Getting the unblockable charge key blast into a power-up to the very limit there. I don't think that's going to be too beneficial in this situation at the moment, unless... Oh my god, Saru, please. Okay, that's free. I'm pretty sure this is a -1 because I haven't seen anyone vanish it, and even I've tried, and you can't vanish it. Yeah, just triangle. Yeah, it's 1 character down. Trunks is on life support though. Saru. Oh, this is so not good for him. Oh no! Oh, he can vanish this though. Oh. Okay, Bardock can technically oh, never mind. Timer's on there now. Saru has to make up the damage here with... Okay, now 2 skill counts. Oh, no, that's a block. No! Okay, wait, Saru can... If Saru can take down 1 health bar... Oh, that grab!
Here, try and stamp that ticket.
No! Saru, no. Saru.
See if he can use it. Although it's an explosive wave.
Yeah, he's gotta use it right now.
Saru, no!
It's over.
Oh my god! It's not gonna make any difference!
Even if this hits Vegeta, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. I mean,
Ah,
and I'm sure that's his reaction.
mother fricker.
Pumping his fists. There
Oh,
he
man.
is gonna take it and is your Sparking Zero dramatic show.
Oh, I wanted so bad for Worker to not win that shit, man.
Indeed, man. What a display from Worker right there. We were going into it saying, I don't know about playing against Saru. He's looking too clean against them. He adjusted his own strategy. He being Worker.
8 hours have officially broken my record.
Counter up against his opponents coming into the ground.
Asura
Incredible
streaming.
stuff. Let's take a look at that top 8 bracket just to take you through the journey. Worker taking down Chet Roll.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna send you guys to Asura. You guys go and show Asura some love. Let him know it's a Grandmaster Hawk raid or a GMH raid. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or sometime next week with either Sparking Zero first or probably Resident Evil 4. It'll probably be Resident Evil 4, so I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love you all. I'll post my Discord link one more time, I guess.
It's so sad how this bro, this game should have been a blockbuster, bro. For me, you know what I'm saying?
Here's my Discord link for anyone that is still not here and would like to join. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. I love you all. Bye.